Hey Vazzy, how you doing today? Have a good Sunday, I hope. Oh, that reminds me, let me go grab that buff. Gotta get all that magic fine today. Doing right, just got off work like 30 minutes ago. Nice. Perfect time to make some flux. You 20k today? Nice. What do I have right now? I got 17. I think I've hit 22 or 23 total so far. That's my highest. Who has my vamp? You thought max was like 19.2, just realized you don't have a magic find fixture placed. Ouch. Yeah, that's when you really need. Oh, big lag. Yeah, you can get some cracked out magic find. It's crazy to see how far it is now. I remember being hyped when I had like 7k. I don't even know how long ago that was. Okay, clicked my trophies on accident. Gotta love that. I have a goal for this week. Well, next week, I suppose. No Trove Wonders. I will not spend a dime of my Flux. Turtles, how you doing? Grind today? For now. Might swap it up, see what else happens later on. But for now, a little bit more casual. Make some Flux. Make some Flux for a change. Been spending so much. Once a few more people get here, I'm going to throw 50 pins, Paragon ones. Just going to wait for a few more people to join stream. And then just go to probably Versatile or my club. Throw them down. So. I want to get a C4 ring for my Nina just so bad. This is probably the ring I've tried to get the hardest, or like I've spent the most those boxes on. And I've never pulled a C4 for him. Honestly, I'd buy some Paragon pins, but they're so expensive right now. Yeah, 48k per. That's wild. Any costume you're using makes me want to build Neon. I swear, man. This costume looks so sick. I didn't know what to put on for a head, to be honest. And I instantly thought of putting this one on. I feel like this head can go with pretty much anything. I might change the sword. Like, I like the sword, but I don't really like the weird, like, music note kind of, like, shape it's in. I do like the rainbow, like, edges, though. I think it looks really nice. Otherwise, like, the costume itself with little red hoodie looks sick. And then just such a fun class. I love it. I am a new 10, by the way, so don't get fooled by me going this fast and doing this much damage. On Sundays, I haven't done it in a while, but usually on Sundays, I just go to U10 kind of hardcore grind Flux with a max magic find, max speed. I should have done Dino, but, you know, kind of want to play Neon for a change. Neon's a goat. I really hope Neon gets some buffs soon. How do you get 6 chickens with Boomer? You only got 3. Is it a ring effect? If you throw your ult has a chance to spawn chickens. That's probably what you're seeing when you see people with that. Okay, bomb will not work. Didn't want that dungeon anyways. But yeah, you're probably just seeing, like, that's what they're getting for the random effect of the ult. Okay, this U10 world is so laggy. Holy. I love this dungeon just because this little corner usually has, like, 2 to 3 range enemies, like, every time. So much reflux. Loki kind of pissed you had stuff in a club and owner archive. You took it? That's fucked up, man. Sorry to hear that. I'm sub to you 11 now. You got a 350k, 8200 physical, or 8200 light. Yeah, that's pretty good. Probably, honestly, like, that's decent light. You probably need to start working on your other stats now. It's fine, she's lame. Yeah, that is real lame. I tried hitting him up, trying to see if he'll give it back, or let you come get it. I feel like you need more PD. You do. It's like the same, that's like basically what my stats are on EU. So like right now, since I have that much light, I'm trying to get more crit damage and more physical. What's your crit damage at? I think my crit's around like probably 15 or 1400 with like 400k physical and then like 200 light as well. And I need more damage on EU as well. Crit hit 99 and you told him you take 250 crit the blocks and he said he isn't owner anymore. Ah, damn. I see. Yeah, and that's kind of just a shitty situation. Do I play EU? Yeah. Right now I'm on NA, but I play EU every once in a while. You want to check when you're on? You don't know if you're gonna do that or let people get their stuff. I mean, I don't know. What was it really that you lost? You're still in Grit and Versatile, so it's fine. Just get your own club to build in. Fair enough. It does suck though, because then you have to start from scratch, and then if you want to build up the club after that, it'd be pretty painful. I wish I had more free. If I had more free time to build, I'd love to build my club up, and then like later on, once I have a cool hub, because I have an idea in mind, but I just don't have time for all that. Love that live stream a lot. I appreciate it. You know, it's nice. It's been fun. Nice break from everything else, really. First crash. Let's go. It'd be nicer if I played on EU, honestly, or PC, so I didn't have the crashes every 10 minutes, but if people can tolerate the crashes, you know, it's a good day, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta go craft an ally. I forgot about that. I was supposed to do that yesterday. Did I like tech decks? I don't think I ever had any when I was a kid. Cool concept though. I used to see them. I remember seeing them a lot. I haven't seen those in a long time, or even heard about them in a long time, honestly. That's 50 mastery. I could have crafted that weeks ago. Halfway. On Tuesday, should I go fishing a ton? Yeah, my U10 world was laggy as ever. Just gonna have to wait until there's a dead one, sadly. And I just got a new world. Let's go. Restarting that base. Restarting that base. Pain. I should have grabbed the idea of that last world. Rip. I don't know why, but I really want to hunt master right now. But I don't want to fish, and that's probably the easiest master I can do right now. Show you my max speed on a neon. It's gonna suck because this world is like I can't even use my bomb mount and only go through portals. Once I get my pyro disc, I'll just take off and run away from the dungeon. Alright, here. This is max speed for neon, pretty much. Double speed ally, I have a vamp on, I have zealous on, I have trailblazing. Right. You know the numbers? I don't. And for me to like get everything active and then like pull it up, I'll lose my pyro disc, or I'll lose the buff from killing an enemy, I'll lose my vamp buff. It's harder to show on console. It's so much easier on PC when you can have like a speedometer. I don't even know how much I had. 200 right there, but that is not how much I'd normally have. I'd have way more. Probably close to 400s when I'm going max speed. Maybe 450 at most. That's with like bard buff, ally buff, pyro disc, vamp, whatever else I have on. Otherwise, I can just show you what I'm running. I had an 8-speed ally with another bonus whenever I kill an enemy. So pretty much just double speed. I got perma, 10 or max C4, so all that. Trailblazing, I'm running zealous so I can keep up my L2s more, and then I'll be able to have more speed with that. Bard buff, it doesn't last long, but it's more consistent than others. Then base speed 149. And I'm running a Vamp and a Power Disc. So basically just all the movement speed I can have, I have. It'd be nice if there was just a speedometer on console. Or just like a setting you could turn on to have it like show up in the top left, top right, like anywhere really. Oh, they failed this 5-star. Rip. Well, like compared to Lunar, like Neon can kind of keep up. Like right here, when I'm max speed, I can probably keep up with the Lunar Lancer. But when a Lunar Lancer is just like complete sweating and they have max speed, I'm not keeping up. But other than that, Lunar or Neon is just probably a really close second to Lunar. Probably. But if you got a sweaty Lunar, he'll just destroy you. He's popping his ult, instantly going out of it using the boat strat. A Lunar will definitely outspeed a Ninja like crazy. But that being said, no one really sweats that hard in this game, so it's like... Speed doesn't matter too much, as long as you can, like, kind of min-max. You don't have to fully max. Do all that. Not fish while moving. Why do I have a fishing pole on? Interesting. Shooting Slayer though. Yeah, Slayer's probably one of the slowest classes in the game. I made that mistake. On EU, I started using him and leveled him to 30. Got a class champ. I did everything for him first, and then realized how slow it really was. Then after that, I swapped over to Boomer. Boomer still felt too slow, so I went Shadow Hunter. So yeah, early game, he has the damage, he just has no speed. It's gonna be so painful. But yeah, if you're trying to keep up with the Neon Ninja on Slayerion, not saying you are, but as like a comparison, I can probably do like 10 dungeons before you even get to the first dungeon. Slayerion, they need to stop nerfing classes and just start buffing the classes. They just need to give everyone like plus 20 base movement speed. That isn't good. I'm just seeing a cracked out Pyro Captain just going Mach 2 through U11. Only. What damage-wise, Flare versus Ninja? Ninja's damage is horrible. It's awful. If I was on any other class right now, like I could be... So with Ninja, right now I'm running full speed, right? So if I go to U11, I'm not doing any damage. It's going to take like 5 shurikens to kill something. That's why I'm in U10 right now. But so I can build him where he'll one-shot bosses with the shuriken, but then I have like no speed, so it sucks. Yeah, Ninja's in a horrible spot right now. He needs a buff pretty badly. Plus, he has a good kit. His backflips are nice. His ult is kind of trash. It's, maybe he doesn't have the best kit. His R1's not good either. His backflips are good though, so at least he has one good ability. Otherwise, like, let me just grab the world ID and I'll even show the damage in U11 when I'm like fully running full speed. 43396 433. Alright, let's see. How bad's the damage? No Battle Berserk, no damage ally, nothing. No Solarion sub. Alright, let's see. Well, he already had a week. Yeah, it's pretty slow for U11, honestly. I was like, Curse Skulls, it's not that bad. I need to get away from this guy so I can actually see my damage. Like right there, yeah, it did like a third of its health with the full shuriken, so I need like 3 shurikens to one-shot when I'm max speed. Oh, and I crashed. But if I'm on Solarion, I'm on U11. I literally don't have to play the game. Just press my ult and then just walk, and it'll kill everything. Otherwise, Neon Ninja, if you're built full damage, you have to have at least a fully charged shuriken to one-shot a boss. Neon Ninja's boss damage is horrible. His delve damage is trash. Leviathan, I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure it'll be the same. Otherwise, you just need some buffs, honestly. Let me go find a dungeon where I can see a boss, just see how much damage I do. First skull. Hey Society, how you doing? What do you think about gems you should get for Solarion? For the most part, it's the same for like every class. Explosive Epilogue, a Pyrodisc, and then your class gem and a Battle Berserk. So, almost half damage when I'm built for full speed, almost half damage to a world boss, which has a lot less light requirement. But for Solarion, I have my whole Solarion set on my new ninja right now. Pyrodisc, Explosive Epilogue, and then your class gem for Solarion. And then a Battle Berserk. I'm running a Vamp just for speed, but Battle Berserk, crazy light, crazy damage. I have full inventory. Glad see me streaming. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Glad to see you again. How's your Sunday going? Let me just go find one boss. I'm gonna go back to U10. First skull. And I don't have Marshall on. That's another reason why the damage is so bad. Is this all 5 Curse Skulls? Oh no, I'm going in the loop. I see. Right there. Yeah, 2 shurikens barely kills it. Vampire and Vanquisher, not good. It's pretty bad, mainly for the reason, like, the lifesteal is amazing. Until you go into the Grand Orrery and you get the lifesteal there, then you never need anything, like here. In U11, without Vamp on, no lifesteal, right? Let me get hit by this guy. Alright. 1 hit, I'm full health. 1 hit and you're full health. So the only reason Vamp is good is for the lifesteal, but if he died, that's why I didn't get the full lifesteal, but... Okay, never mind. I'm getting like 500k still. That's fine, especially for how fast you attack on Neon. Like, you're instantly regenerating all your health if you throw a shuriken or like anything. So, Vamp isn't good. It's only good for speed once you're like super endgame. Once you can like sacrifice all that damage, because Battle Berserk just gives you so much light. Um, Otherwise, it's more of just get the lifesteal out of the Grand Ori and then run Battle Berserk on like every class. I mean, maybe with Solarion, since he already has so much damage, you might be able to just honestly walk in U11 with a vamp on. You could probably sacrifice a lot of damage for speed, but even then you're still gonna be so slow on Solarion is the only issue. Trove is your Sunday? Sunday, Friday? Sunday fun day? Yeah, Sunday is pretty fun. Loving all these stellars, all this flux. Velocity epilogue? Volatile velocity is kinda, in my opinion, is kinda useless. Pyro Disc is a lot better. But epilogue is pretty good on any class just for the free splash damage, really. It kinda just helps with anyone. But otherwise, on like my Dino, I run a stun burst in a Pyro Disc, so I don't have the best stats and I can still run through pretty easily on like anything. But at some point I do want to replace that stun burst for an explosive epilogue. And then I'll basically just run explosive and Pyro Disc on every class. And then either Vamp or Battle Berserk, whichever one. Like Vanguard has amazing damage, so he can probably just run a Vamp honestly for the speed. Solarion, I'm going to keep a Battle Berserk on him just for delves and like boss kills. Because he already has so much damage, just amplify that even more. Keep him as a boss killer and damage dealer. Probably Chloral, that'll keep a Battle Berserk. Sage will keep a Battle Berserk. Explosive Epilogue would probably only be on like Rev, maybe. Vanguard. Maybe like Shadowhunter and Neon Ninja if I want the speed instead of damage. It kind of just comes down to, do you want more damage or do you want more speed? And that's where you go to pick if you want a Battle Berserk or a Vamp. Have you tried Rev? Yeah, I was playing him a lot last week and the week before. Rev's a goat. He's one of the best farmers, honestly. Especially like early and mid game. The only bad thing is getting a spear. Spears do not drop. C4 spears, that took me actual months of grinding to get my first C4 spear for my Lunar. You got your first dragon last night with your bomber coins? Hey, nice. Dragons are OP. Gotta get them while you can. There's a parapin in my chat. Parapin party must have some to join. Want to buy 1,000? They're throwing 100. You must have some to join. I have 50 that I'm gonna throw. I was waiting for people to join the stream, honestly, but I'll throw them now if anyone wants them. / join world versatile, I'll join there, and after this 5-star, I'll join there. And then whoever's there, I'm just gonna throw them. So, PlayStation, NA, if anyone wants them, go there. It's only like 50 or something, but Paragon pins are Paragon pins. World ID, versatile. Not trying to rush anyone, but after this 5-star, going there doing that. When you get the golden FG, should you save it till you get the easy dragons? That'd be the smart thing to do. It's hard to be patient with something like that because that's so much free. It's permanent stats right away. It's a new dragon, power rank, mastery. So a lot of people don't do it. It's hard to just say, yeah, 100% save it. But if you want, I'd at least save it till you have block dragon, until you have candy, pirate, and deep sea dragon, and then maybe like golden veil, and then pop it after that. Unless you want to get a couple of the other easier ones out of the way. But I'd at least get like pirate dragon, deep sea dragon, and candy out of the way, just because if you get those, it's so frustrating. You got candy from your 50, so really recommend it. Yeah, exactly. I got a pirate dragon from one of mine. It looked like don't grab all those pins out. You move your pin pit, Vazzy? I'm blind, I don't know where it is. I don't know who this is. No name. Is this you, Vazzy? I can't tell. Oh, blue portal. I see, I see. Oh, you going back to your guys' old one, or is this newly built? Like the pin. That'd be a cool concept for a new pin, honestly. A neon pin. Looks sick. Isn't Neon Ninja faster farming than Dino? Yeah, there's a lot of classes that are faster than Dino. Dino's just more efficient. Does anyone else want these pins? I'm gonna give it like 1 more minute. If you want, Baz, you can call it out in your club or anything. I don't mind. Old one just changed colors. Gotcha. It's very bright. But, you know, you never really see yellow and blue, so I kind of like it mixing together. In U10 only? Yeah, you can call it Vazi, that's fine. Go for it. Throw some party animals in some of these and some crystal pins. Why not? Just get them out of my inventory, honestly. And some bobble pods. Only 5. Let's go. I don't know what those are from. That's all I got. In U10, so like in U10, any class can pretty much outspeed Dino. Well, Dino can run trailblazing at that point though, so it's kind of hard. Dino doesn't have the fastest speed; is the only issue. But like Lunar, Bard, Neon Ninja, they can probably outspeed him, and then Shadow Hunter probably can. And then Dino's probably after those classes. I don't know where Knight would be because I don't play him enough, but we'll see. You let me know when to throw Vazzy and I'll throw him. Is an 820 Sing Curse good? I think that's pretty good, yeah. Let's see, what do I have? 839, 830, 820, yeah, that's fine. 850 is my highest for Stellars. Throw whenever. It's full? Gotcha. Hopefully I can get some mounts, and then I can loot quick and get some more pins. I beg. Got a dormant pin egg. No mounts. Pain. Have some crystal pins. You accidentally called it out in the wrong club. No worries. As long as someone's getting them, it's fine. I just feel bad throwing them for only 3 people. Do you use your club chest, Vazzy? Like, do you just like have it open for people to like take stuff? Because if you want, you can put all these recipes and stuff in it. And like this crystal pen, the auras, you can put all that stuff in it if you want. I'm sure lots of people still need all these recipes. Yeah, for enforcers and that. Well, you want them? I don't know if any of your enforcers will need the recipes, but you know, if you want them, you can have them. You'll take them? Gotcha. Merry Christmas. Oh, there's a recipe one. Yeah, whatever. If you give it to captains, the chest will get griefed. It will. That's another thing that sucks. I don't know. It's so hard to manage that stuff and then like pay attention to it all, and then you have people complaining. Clubs are difficult, man. I honestly don't. I don't see I'll ever be able to be a club owner. Is it Stellar Gem or Crystal? That's 100% a Stellar Gem if that's base level, and it's 820. And if it is, then that's a good one. Boomer Shadow Hunter. It kind of depends. Do you want more speed or do you want more damage? Because if you want more damage, go Boomer. If you want more speed, go Shadow Hunter. Other than that, it's like Boomer doesn't have the most reliable. The most reliable speed is his only issue, really. Otherwise, he's fun and he's definitely viable. So, play what you want to play. You need to grind Flux to buy store pack with the blue slime. Yeah. I don't blame you. That costume's pretty nice. Hey Vaz, if you want my dead U10 world, 43396 is the code. Or you can just join on me, honestly. I think it's empty. Maybe like one person left, honestly. Oh no, there's still like 5, but it'll die quick. Don't know a way to get a dead world really fast? Go to world chat and type free pins, like just say like 1,000 Paragon pins at like Vertex or something, and then everyone will leave. And then you have a dead world. Which is credit pouches on MP. It's like 700k right now. It's pretty expensive. 670, otherwise 700k. And then everyone comes back. Nah, because then they go, wait. Come on, please, I need dead world. Or you literally just go AFK, grab some food, come back in like 2 hours, and then you'll have a dead world. PC is 2.5, yeah. It's pretty rough, but PC market's it's a lot more inflated. Yeah, they're only 400k on EU. They're pretty cheap over there. Feel bad for Patty. He spent so much time trying to get stuff on NA because the credit pouches were cheaper on NA, and now that he got stuff, all the prices went up. So he could have just got the stuff on EU and gotten more credit pouches. The pain. $60k, 69k, maybe. 100k. That is not worth 100k. Why are block eggs so expensive right now? Holy. Anyone here, don't buy block eggs for 170k. Wait until they drop to like 50k. That is a scam, and I'm gonna take advantage of it. So don't buy them when they're that expensive. Is Nia Ninja the best farmer in U10? No, Dino. Dino's the best farmer all around. Because yes, these classes can outspeed them, but for Neon, like, look, I have to go up to every single enemy to kill him, whereas Dino, I can literally kill them while I'm in here doing the dungeon and doing a bunch of other stuff. Hey man, it's not undercutting, it's me giving people a cheaper price. So you gotta look at it differently. I'm helping out the community. You know, someone needs those mounts, so now they're just cheaper. It's me being nice, not me being a dick and undercutting. But like, if I was on Dino, like, I can literally just insta-kill all these enemies. Instead, I don't have splash damage, I'm melee, so I have to get up in their face, kill everything. With Shadowhunter, it's, yeah. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I had an idea, like, imagine if for, like, his rework, instead of his R1s, he had, like, an ability where he put on, like, an explosive tip, and then he'd have, like, his full attack speed, and he'd just be shooting explosive rounds. Well, not rounds, but explosive arrows. That'd be kind of cool. And his ult was, like, a full-on minigun type thing, where it started shooting, like, 4 times the speed it already shoots, insta-killing, like, all the bosses, everything. but not broken for delves. But good damage, actually usable damage. Neon Ninja, they need his backflips. If they do a rework, I'm gonna be so mad if they take away his backflips. The one good thing he has. Dino has the longest range. I think it's tied with Shadow Hunter. I think most of the range classes have the same range, actually. Except like Sage. Sage, if you're not like in their face, your hit registration is never gonna work really. So annoying. Shadowhunter's L1 kind of sucks. It's terrible. I don't use any visibilities when I'm farming. I don't use the Seekers. I don't use... I use his R1s. Only... It sucks though, because you have to, for me at least, when I'm my Shadowhunter built, I have to shoot a couple enemies, get my Battle Berserk proc, and then my R1s will one-shot like the 3 Curse Skulls enemies. Otherwise, if it's like the kill 30, that one it'll kill them instantly. But if it's the one where it's like 3 enemies and then 4 enemies, I need my Battle Berserk to proc before it one-shots. So, his whole kit kind of sucks right now. Slayer and Reach is pretty far. I think it's the same. I can honestly just go test it right now. It's in this world. Okay, this world's not going to disappear if I leave. Just shoot at a dummy and then swap classes, see if it has the same range or not. And this Phoenix, get out of my way. I can't see. Okay, let me start on a class that doesn't have a Phoenix. Alright, right here everything's hitting. So let's see. Solarion. You can hit, just has airtime. Gunslinger. Gunslinger can hit. No, yeah, Gunslinger's hitting, just barely. I think the hit registration is so bad with Gunslinger that barely hitting. Let's see. Pirate's not hitting shit from here. Boomer. Yeah, Boomer can't reach. Okay. Coral can probably hit. No, really, Coral can't. Okay. Faye. They can't either. It's not even just bad hit registration, I don't think. They really just can't reach this far. Try Sage. Sage can't? Really? That's kind of surprising. Dino can't. We pop on an ult, see if his ult can. Nope. So yeah, Shadowhunter and Solarion can reach farther than every other class. Actually, Gunslinger could, but barely. So Gunslinger is also there, just with bad hit registration. So what's the no-scope update for Gunslinger? That's only on PC. We don't have it, but it's just simple changes. It kind of sucks, honestly. It's really underwhelming. But there you have it. Shadowhunter and Solarion have the highest range. I'm not going to count Gunslinger, even though it can reach. It just doesn't have good hit registration. That should be wasting your time trying to use that as like a range class. Unless you're in your ult, that'd be the only way, which I guess it would be if you're playing Gunslinger. You're always using your ult. Hey, Patty. Nice to see you, Aussie. Catch any dinos today, my brother? Have any massive spiders crawling down your window today? You hate how consoles gotta wait for updates, but Xbox always gets them second. I actually didn't know that. I thought we got ours at the same time as Xbox. I'm glad we have to wait for updates right now. I don't want the taxes. They can keep them. You killed them all? Alright, good, good. Glad to hear. Don't bring any of your Australian spiders over here, Patty. I don't know if I should click that picture. That's a video clip. I don't know if I should click that either. Alright, let's see it. Man's happy over that? Yo, is that a flag on the play? Did bro just fail that backflip and get a flag? He better have. I'm gonna get cartwheeled in my ass if I don't get on Warframe. See. I was so hyped for the Warframe update. I played it a lot, to be fair, but I got burnt out so fast, like there's just not too much with it. On Trove Wiki, it says Slaren reaches 85 blocks. Shadowhunter 45? Oh wait, I'm dumb, I didn't even back up when I was on Slaren, did I? Oh yeah, I was on Slaren and then I swapped over to Shadowhunter. I see. Makes sense. Surprised they even have that on the wiki, how far they can reach. KTA. Is that the dummy right there? I can't tell. No, let's just do it on this dummy. I'm hitting from over here. I'm definitely not going to hit that with Shadowhunter. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're completely right. I forgot I wasn't backing up. I was on Slayer and then I didn't back up, so. You're right. Yeah, I'm still hitting from way over here. You guys probably can't see it, but I can see red numbers from way back here. My Phoenix keeps getting in the way. I can still shoot it right here even. Yeah, it's still hitting. Yep. Like right here. This is the right here. Can't find it. Where's the sweet spot? So it's like right here. There's just so much delay on the shot. Yeah, it's crazy. He has some nutty range way over there to here. Almost out of your render distance even. Good looking getting 46k with all classes. I'm rooting for you. Hey man, I'm not doing that. I'm good with where I'm at. I'm not even doing this dungeon. I don't want to do this pyramid. So I'm gonna start skipping this today. That's crazy. It is pretty crazy that he has that much range. But he does have a lot of delay on his shots, so if you're that far away, it's going to take forever for your shots to get to the enemy. How long did it take to get the Volatile Bounder? I got in like an hour when it first came out, because it was what I really wanted. Otherwise, on EU, when I got it on EU, it took me like 8 weeks, because I only did the tome to get it. There'd be so many people AFK in Bomber. Yeah. A lot of people on like PlayStation that can't even load in. Free mastery. True. On here, a lot of PlayStation players can't even load in, so it's hard to get any of that stuff. Cool costume armor, Ninja. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I really like the costume part of it, and I put on this hat today. Pretty nice. It's in the store right now. It's one of the event packs. I'm gonna take for a PC player. I mean, it honestly just depends if you can load in or not. If you can load in, it's pretty easy depending on how good you are at Bomb Royale. I was winning a lot when I was going for mine because I was trying to get the dragon, so I was going for everything all at once, and I was playing smart and getting a lot of kills, so I was getting a lot of first bloods. I was either winning or getting like second to third place every game. So it just depends on how well you do, really. If you get first blood, you get like you get like 2 more coins, and then if you get top place, I don't know. But if you go in, it'll show it at the bottom, and then if you can, just try to run up on someone, insta-kill them, get that first blood, and then just play smart to stay alive. If you start getting chased by someone, honestly, just try to grapple your way out until they, like, lose aggro. Lose aggro with real people. My PS5, yeah. When BR gave XP, yeah. I don't know why they take that out, honestly. No one plays BR, so them taking out is just kind of dumb. If you feel like almost going to the void, keep grappling, don't, yeah. It does suck with the map randomly destroying in places, but you can also use that to your advantage a lot. Knock people off. I didn't even see what you said, Blake. You thought you sent the right video, but you didn't. Someone should TS Trove. You know, it'd be nice, but to be honest, this game's just gonna die. It is what it is, but that's the reality of it. 500 for a console. But yeah, I wanted to ask, is there some threshold for Magic Find for stellar stuff? I only have like 3K on my EU account, and I pulled a couple. So like for me filling up, I only have 2 rows of inventory on my EU, so 2 full pages. Not rows, but I have 2 full pages on EU, and when I have 2 full pages full, I've had 1 to 2 stellars normally, and that's with 3K. Otherwise, it's just nicer if you get around like 7, 8, 9,000. And right now, like endgame Magic Find, I have 17K. It is a Sunday, and I am buffed right now on other Magic Find stuff. But you can run like Magic Find Allies, Magic Find like right here. I'm actually going to swap to this just because Bard is kind of not that reliable for speed. So there's an extra 140 speed, or not speed, Magic Find. Also, is buying Flux bannable because your friend did it? Yeah, it's bannable if you get caught. So just if you're gonna, I wouldn't recommend anyone do it, but if you do it low key or do it on a different account, honestly, and then trade it. But I don't know if they can track that or if they would track that. But it is bannable. Real world trade is bannable on pretty much most games. Just here to support my boy. Feel it, I feel it. And Warframe's been boring lately, honestly. Should hopped on last night and played Rainbow with me and Patty. We were getting shit on. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing like shit yesterday. I was so hyped up, I was so ready to play, and I just started gunning people and I wasn't hitting anything. Do I sell the robotic salvage from the tome? Not anymore, I used to. I just let it stack up right now. We don't talk about Siege. You know what, next time it'll be better, Patty. Next time it'll be 1,000 times better. Thanks for the info and for the videos. Hey man, I appreciate you, stopping by, checking it out, and asking questions. Gives me something to do rather than just sitting here in silence, So honestly, I'm I'm happy with all the questions, everything. I only have 1.2k. Trove is like, Trove is more of like a reliable, like a loyal fan base, I guess. And like, there's not much for Trove, so that's probably the only reason, honestly, that I even got this far. But for me, that's kind of surprising. 1.2k is quite a lot for how small this game is. You asked me, I didn't know if you'd be on or not, man. I went to look, I didn't see you on. You tried that new X-Defiant, the new COD? Oh, is that the super realistic looking one? I think I saw Summit react to that. Or someone, maybe it actually might have been, I think it was Charlie. Social Moist Critical, I think he reacted to that. But I don't know, I don't play COD too much anymore, but I'll see, maybe. $1.2k is a lot. It is a lot, especially for this game. It's pretty crazy. I don't even know how Sayushi got he has a. I don't know how much he has, but I think someone told me he has like 500k or 250k, somewhere around there. That's wild to be starting on Trove and get that far. Mad props to him. He has 200k? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, especially for starting on Trove. Oh, there's a crash. Looks like new gen Black Ops 3. It comes out tomorrow. Let's see it. Okay.
This is home. It's all that's left of the once glorious realms of the Sun Goddess. Before, the land was lush. Her children thrived under the care of her lesser gods. Every creation was filled with love.
Oh man, you won't do anything. You can try, but you'll do nothing. I should react, but I don't do face cam. Honestly, if I had a face cam on, I'd be staring into it like the whole time I'm streaming, just so I'm not looking at Trove. I'm just gonna be like staring everyone right in their soul so I don't have to stare at Trove for countless hours on end. Something about Trove, you keep coming back after like years of pause. Same here. I take like a couple month breaks normally, and then I always come back. Body Slam, you'll do nothing, Blake. You can try, but you'll do nothing. You can send video clips to players on PS5? Yeah. If you're on PS5, you can send like anything. So if I went to my my gallery, I don't even know where it is, honestly, on PS5. Should I send Blake a full-on Trove video? I don't have anything interesting in here. Just a bunch of random stuff and then builds that I have. I got a nice picture above the boy. But yeah, I could send him any of these video clips and it'd send. Honestly. You want some React? Let's see, where is...
Oh wow, what are the chances he first bullets? Holy shit.
Alright, let's see it. Angrily spamming.
Play the game.
You like that?
Freezing.
That's a one tap. Let's go. There's some React stuff. Alright. You see? I'm sitting here waiting to peek. Waiting to peek, not peeking. Standing still, waiting my turn. Oh, I'm dead. Behind the bunks. Come on, man.
I can't even play the game. I'm just
That's a death.
freezing.
That's massive. That's ranked. That's rainbow ranked in a nutshell.
Oh my god, he just no-scoped me through the floor. Kid's weak. Oh.
This is all of my clips. Just me getting frustrated out of my mind. No scope through the floor. Come on, man. Every single one of these is just me getting no-scoped and shit. It's so dumb. I should do pistols only. Man, I can't even use an AR and get kills anymore. I've been playing like shit. I haven't played in a few months, but yesterday me and Patty were playing. I was getting shit on. You think I'd like Noah? Look up the game. Oh, the game? I'll have to look it up, yeah. It's literally Dark Souls if it had a child. Oh yeah, I think someone was telling me about that, one of the last ones. I can't remember. Someone was telling me about that. He said it was a mix of Dark Souls and something else. Honestly, it might have even been you, Blake. It probably was. Back when we were playing... I think someone brought it up when I was playing Warframe or something. Not the Destiny clips? I don't think... Oh, it was you? I see. I don't think I have Destiny clips. What's my favorite costume of any of the characters? Honestly, I just always go back to the Boomer one. Expired Explorer. Right now I don't have it on because this is a new one that I'm just rocking because it's brand new. But otherwise, I like Expired Explorer a lot. This one. Cool little skull backpack. Skull themed. Just really cool overall, and then the chickens look really nice. That's my favorite costume out of like any of the classes. Satisfier, it really is. It's so nice. Like the little axe that's sitting in it. They just gotta make it where we can change. I'm sure my favorite costume would change if they give us color palettes and let us change the colors. I don't know. I'd change every single character style and make some nice ones. I'll be waiting for that day, honestly. Oh yeah, so someone asked if Rev was mainable. I completely forgot. I kind of skipped over that. But yeah, Rev is super good. He's one of the better classes. If I play Rev right now, like with speed spheres, you can go really fast. Not like super fast, but you can go pretty fast, and you'll just be one-shotting everything, so you don't have to stop. It's like on Neon, I'm gonna walk over here, kill him, and I'm gonna stop to kill him. If I'm on Rev, I'm just gonna be walking through them and just keep running, never stop really, because I'll insta-kill. But Revenant is he's one of the better classes, honestly. When Trove gets color palettes, pigs will yeah, honestly, it's never gonna happen. When we get a good update, it's also never happening. Yeah, Rev's really fun actually too. I was playing him last week or the week before, and honestly, it was a nice change from everyone else. In Delves, he has good damage. He doesn't have the best, but he can keep up. He's pretty fast. Amazing lifesteal, you'll never die. Hope they fix the servers before cosmetics. I don't think they can fix the servers. All the crashes, we just kind of have to live with them unless they make a whole new game. But I doubt they'll ever do that. A lot of like, whenever someone says they need to like change or fix all this stuff, like, I bring up like the suggestion that they should just make Trove 2, make everyone restart, and then, you know, combine all the servers together, add in colors if they want. They don't need to do that, all that. Upgrade the servers, upgrade the graphics, add a class or two, rework a class or two, and then they could advertise for it and get like a whole new community playing. I feel like they could do a lot if they actually cared. I'd be fine with restarting, if it was actually like worth it in a good game. That also fixed the market, so if that's our main concern right now is fixing the inflated market, it's another way that'll fix it. So can't believe the tax update they made. Yeah, I can't believe it came to live server, honestly. It's such a joke. Tax is stupid in endgame. It really is, but for this game especially, like on DC, like there's tax on DC, but like you kind of just get used to it, and it's shitty. It's so annoying trying to sell stuff on the market on there. But like on here, this game should not have taxes. Warframe taxes aren't too bad. It is really annoying, especially for arcanes, having to pay $1 mil per arcane. That's pretty annoying. But most of it's pretty cheap. Who getting our taxes though? You gotta talk to him? It's Penzo. Something like that, I think. That's their thing behind it. Orphan tax, it's a limit you gotta wait to trade again. That's also annoying, and especially that it relies on your master. I think that's pretty dumb. But I don't think I've ever hit the limit. But I don't do too much trading. I don't sell so much stuff anymore. I used to sell a lot. But I spend more time buying stuff, and I've never hit the limit. But I know a lot of people that do trade and sell a lot. They probably have a really annoying time with that. As your utility will seem bad responsive, and they still put, yeah. It's just that they don't listen to anyone. They don't care about community feedback. They don't care about making the game good. I don't know. I feel like if anything, it hurt their sales because less people buy credit pouches to put them up on the market if they're getting taxed on that. So, I don't know. Maybe not, but I feel like if anything, it's just hurting them, doing nothing good. Makes you want to farm your Ladium again. To be honest, you should just start working on your Fen more. It's so busted. I started working on mine. Pretty good. You finally got one of my streams? Hey, nice to see you, man. How you doing today? Expensive it is. I haven't played in a few days, Blake, but I went out and did a few relics and grabbed like 5 formas. So I have 5 or 6 waiting for me whenever I start playing again. At least. What's the best prime frame right now? I mean, if you want to just AFK everything, Rev. Otherwise, if you want to have fun, a lot of frames are viable. Nez is pretty good for like early Steel Path missions. Wukong, he's pretty good for like anything not super endgame. Valk's fun for me. Baruch's melee is really good. I have to be looking at the list, honestly. I can't really think of anyone. Oh yeah, Zaiku, he's super good right now. Saren, as always, super good. Used to be Rhino Prime. I know Rhino's abilities like put on everyone now, so this is not too much of a point to play Rhino. Like not stone skin. I don't know what it's called. His skin is really nice, but otherwise, it's his roar is mainly his good thing, and you can just put on anyone now. Literally unkillable. Yeah, Rev Prime. Rev, you don't even have to pay attention to the game. How many pins did I get? 2. Massive. The fact that you buy pouches and it gets taxes layers, it is. It's like, of anything to have an exception, it's wild that doesn't. I'm not saying certain stuff should have an exception, it just shouldn't be in the game in general, but, like, I don't know. It's just gonna hurt their sales more. I don't get it. You made Nova or Trinity, you were more support. Fair enough. I love the way Nova looks, and I've tried to build my Nova, but I suck. I die so fast on Nova, and it makes me mad because I really want to play Nova. I've tried shield gating and I can't even get that to work on her. First party, try Hero. Yeah, Heroes are pretty good. I'd say you should try him as well. Built my Trinity the other day. Trinity's pretty good. I do need a mod for her though. Otherwise, Wisp's pretty good. Wisp's just a goat, honestly, all around. There's really good support. He is. Even if you're solo, he's still pretty good. Infinite energy, crazy crit, invulnerability, shield gating with all of his chains. It's good. Or is good on Valk. Maybe. Am I lagging out of the world or my internet dead? Hopefully it's just Trove and not the stream dying. Not the Atlas. Oh, there's a crash. We're on Valk. I mean, maybe, but she's more melee, so if you run like silence for if you run silence for whatever his name is, violence, it can be pretty nice. Your main damage is Atlas? Man, I need to get a second Wisp before I can play him. But I do want to try him. I do need to get Breach Surge though. That's what everyone runs on him. Just Trove, don't worry. Yeah, fair enough. Being super lag today. Okay, I guess I just didn't loot collect everything. Interesting. Please, let me pick up the gear. They added new characters. You wanted to get Octane? Octane. Octavia? Octane. We're talking about... Are you talking about, what's that? I can't... Apex? Are you talking about Warframe still? Octavia? Oh, gotcha, Octavia. Yeah, there's a lot of new frames. I was so confused. I see. Hey, Copser, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Okay, I'm skipping this dungeon. I don't know where the last boss is, and I don't really care. We try to get away from Cray, so we don't do each other's dungeons. We're still talking about Warframe, yeah. He was talking about Octavia. Hey, BK, how you doing, man? I see you. But yeah, there's a Citron. She's like all around rocks, kind of. She's decent. I don't really like her much. Varuna, she's all about like wolves, and then buffing herself and a bunch of other stuff, and then melees and statuses. I don't know if you played when Ureli was out, but Ureli K-Drive frame. Kind of annoying, but she's decent, not the best. Caliban, I don't even have him yet. He's also new. Feeling just about the cellar drop? Long way for you to get there? Yeah. It is really nice, but it's just dragons, really. You have to get all of that stuff out of the way. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks, man. You know, just having a nice Sunday. Chilling out. Getting some Flux. Getting some Flux instead of spending it for a change. You know what? Let's see. Don't want to spend 4 mil on that ally. Or this one. She's another really good support if she's built right. Probably. I haven't built mine. I played it like once, honestly. Farming Flux? Yeah. Getting all these sellers and loot collecting them. When I farm U10, do I get more sellers compared to U11 with the same magic find? It's pretty much the same, except if I do U10, I'll get more Flux, just because like, probably not on Neon Ninja, but if like Dino for Dino, if I use a Dino in U10 versus a Dino in U11, I can run full speed in U10 and go faster, get more drops, and I'm usually a lot more like, I can just make a whole lot more when I'm in U10, just because I can go faster and I can run full speed on every class. That's why I'm in U10 right now in Neon, just because I want to use full speed. Because if I go to U11, I'm going to have to use like 2 shurikens to kill a boss. So if I'm here, I can just throw like a small one, insta-kill everything. And then I can just get in, kill all the stuff, get out. Otherwise, Uber doesn't really matter. But if you want more rates, U10. More Flux per hour, I guess, go U10. But if you want the gem boxes, U11's still really nice to build those up passively. Dragon and Delves are your worst enemy in the game. Been a casual player for like 5 years and still don't farm Dragon coins. I don't blame you. For the longest, I was the same way until I started getting like probably halfway through the dragons, and then I realized just how good Magic Find was. And then I started like hardcore hunting it. And now that's the only thing I really care about in the game is just Magic Find. Trying to make sense, you would do that too, but you need the gems. Yeah, true. I do too, because I do want to max out my Lunar Lancer, just so I have a second physical class max, but I just want to go fast right now, honestly. I don't want to go slow in U11. I'd rather be in U10 going really fast. Makes the game more fun for me. Especially just being able to play Neon Ninja and going fast again, instead of being usual, just slow. It sucks, he does need some buffs. Fast equals happiness, it really does. Reminds me of old days when Ninja was best. Why can't we go back to those days? Neon Ninja and Gunslinger, that's all I want. The day I can have those two as my, like, all my gems on my Gunslinger, my Neon Ninja, and actually be able to play the game, I'll be happy. So that's all I want right now. I want them to stop disrespecting Gunslinger and give him some actual buffs that are meaningful or a rework. You got your first remote dragon last week? You have 9 eggs? Jeez. I see what you mean then, yeah. That's pretty rough. You should definitely try to get those when you can. Does Brock come this weekend? No, he was out on Friday. I forgot to even... I don't think he had anything good, honestly. He had a Bane mod and something else. I think he had Jolt. Otherwise, he didn't have anything too good. I think he had primed ammo stock or something. I got a video recommended by someone for, like, Borrow's inventory. So I actually watched the video instead of logging on to go look. That's the only reason I know what he had, but I don't think he had anything too good. Yeah. Use the main Gunslinger until you hit like 30k and then swap to Shadowhunter and just slow it down. Yeah. You need Gunslinger. Gunslinger, yeah. He's pretty bad right now. I just miss when he was top for like Shadow Towers and stuff. Because he was actually pretty fun, honestly. Especially for speedruns, it gave you something more to do. Like Delves right now, there's no competitiveness to it. People just do carries. Speedruns you could only carry with one person, really. Otherwise, you had to have, like, top gunslingers. So it was kind of fun. Is there any other ways to get Diamond Dragonite? Just your star bar, really. Star bar, and then hoping you can get it from just pulling an egg, honestly. What's a chaotic construct costume for Rev? I'll show it. Let me go land on a building. Chaotic construct. Pretty much default VFX, honestly. Nothing too fancy. Blind, where's the hat? Chaotic. It doesn't come with the hat. So you only get the costume, then a melee or a spear for him. Pretty basic effects, honestly, but probably the best Rev costume scene. Which one? This one or the other one? I like this one because of his little cape. My Rev has a lot of crit damage and no speed, so I'm slow right now, but you can go really fast with speed spears. What's the best costume for him? I like this one a lot. Otherwise, yeah, some nice ones. Like this one looks pretty nice. This one, the VFX on it are sick. That looks cool. Starforge is really nice. Yeah. This one's not bad. Yeah, Starforge is one of the really nice ones, but that one's super expensive. The Resistor one looks decently clean. Otherwise, the Snow one is really nice looking. MKX is pretty good. Those are my favorites overall. Probably Snow Peak, Starforger, or the one I run right now. Starforge effects are boring. Yeah. A lot of the classes don't have the best effects, sadly. They need to do more with that, to be honest. Someone has good hat style, it does. I like any of the snow costumes, honestly. You don't mind at all to play, you don't play at all, don't mind your dumb questions. Time to get into the game, Blake. Better late than never. Except it's probably better just not to get into the game, honestly. But if you start now, then in 2 years you'll actually be able to, you know, have the stuff you want. So the sooner you start, the better. Maybe around like 3 years of playing, you'll have a good power disc. Maybe 4 or 5 years, actually. Then you'll get your first power disc, your first Battle Berserk. I'm exaggerating, but gems in this game really suck to get early on. I prefer Boomer or Shadowhunter. I like Boomer only because he has abilities that are useful. Shadowhunter, you really just sit there and hold R2, which isn't bad. I just don't like any of his abilities, so that's my main issue with Shadowhunter. Otherwise, Boomer is just all around a lot more fun for me personally. It's just not as fast. Yeah. Boomer. Good joke. That's not a joke. I crashed. It's one of the classes. BR is Boomeranger. Everyone calls him Boomer. That's the man right there. Super typing or real life lagging? Feel it. So autocorrect is setting me up like half the time. I swear I type words correctly and then just autocorrects them for no reason. No matter what. I sit there and look at it like 10 times. It's perfectly spelled. It's still gonna autocorrect it to some other shit. I hate autocorrect. You tried Boomer for 2 days straight now. You switched back. You love playing him so much. Yeah, Shadowhunter's a lot more fun just because of the speed, honestly. And his speed is better, and you can like keep it up like full time easily. Whereas Boomer, his boomerangs are annoying to catch when you're jumping. His speed doesn't last long enough. Pretty annoying. Turn it off. I honestly probably should just turn it off, to be honest. Boomer and Tomb Raider are the most fun classes for you. One is random, the other is lazy gameplay. Yeah, you're not wrong. I like Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's fun. Hey, there's some rev action. Let's get it, Turtle. This is only U10, but he's still crazy no matter where you bring him. Basically with Rev, that's another good thing about Rev. I can walk around U11 like it's U10, just insta-killing everything with speed spears, so... Rev is definitely, if someone wants to change for a class, go him. Just spears are, for me, spears took so long to get any C4s. I know a lot of people have trouble getting spears. I don't know if it's just unlucky or it's always worse. 100% right. I feel like Boomer is only useful in delves in U11 ships and towers. Yeah, he is a lot more universal, but it's just the fact that he doesn't have the speed as Shadowhunter, and Shadowhunter doesn't have a good kit, so Shadowhunter's damage is trash. So like in delves, anything really, unless you're just in like U11, then he has great damage. He can easily do everything in U11, but for anything like Leviathans, anything, Shadowhunter, yeah. His kit just kind of sucks after the rework even. I've only played him like 2 or 3 times since rework. I can't stand Shadowhunter now, to be honest. Got a C4 spear and a C4 staff before you got a bow. Ouch. That's pain. You might switch your Shadowhunter gems to Rev. What's left and right D-pad? So my right D-pad, these are bombs. It just lets me like bomb into where the bosses are. Basically, it just lets me speed up the process of getting to the bosses. It's better on other dungeons, not this one. And then when I have a full inventory and I need to collect all my gear, I throw my left. It gives me a portal, which lets me go to my loot collector. And I can loot all this stuff and then get inventory space back. And now my inventory's pretty much clear, just a bunch of boxes and other random stuff from farming. I feel like Shadowhunter is just torture for AoE. It is. If you have explosive epilogue, he can do a lot better, and it's nice. It's just his damage. It sucks. Except for, like, U11, you'd be surprised, because U11, his damage is really good. But you bring him anywhere that isn't, like, farming, he's trash. It sucks. You want to see some Rev gameplay? I can swap to Rev if you guys want to see that instead of Neon. I'll give you more of an idea if you want to switch or not. I like Rev, he's pretty fun. Want to see it all? Fair enough. You never seen my Bard? I played it, I think last week. Bard's annoying, especially when I'm like streaming, just because I have to pay attention a lot more for his ult, and it's hard for me to like sit here and keep the buffs up full time. Otherwise, it's more of just the fact that he can't break chests. You'll sit here hitting the chest a lot longer than you'll be killing the enemies. Like, you'll kill the boss instantly, and then you'll just waiting to break the chest. Got my Shadowhunter built. I leave my Neon in my Dino built. But I can swap gems. I can swap to any class right now. And if you guys want, I can go to U11 or U10, whatever. In U10 right now, but I can go U11. Want to see a class there instead? Your main Shadowhunter was explosive, and you just got sick of gameplay. Switched to Knight and Boomer had more fun. I've never liked Knight personally, but I probably should give him a second chance and try him out at some point. But Shadowhunter does get kind of repetitive, in my opinion. When's Tomb Raider speed farming? And my boy Tragic is always in here asking for Tomb Raider gameplay. Tomb Raider is so slow is the only issue. U11 Rev? Sure. We can go Rev and U11. Look at that. Boomer's so fun with melee. He is, but his old... It just sucks because with the his rework, that kind of ruined melee, honestly. Because now if you run melee, you only get one boomerang. And it just sucks all around. I don't know what I just took out of my personal chest, but whatever. Damage-wise, melee sucks. One second, where's my Slayer on that? There he is. Damage-wise, melee sucks, but it feels nice to play. Yeah, I mean, it's less about the damage, really. It does suck because you don't have the range, but the biggest issue with it is the fact that you just don't have any speed. Do you use the U10 U11 boxes and max out your gems? Yeah. I just wait till Wednesdays and then I open them all and level them to 15, loot collect them. Someone really bought that for 170. Jeez. Fine, where's my Lunar? Gotta grab that spear. You said 38 KPR today? Hey, nice man. GG's. Fine, just got your perma with 250 levies. Don't play delves aside for weekly souls. Oh, time to never play delve. Fair enough. Yeah, delves kind of suck, honestly. I can't stand it. Delves honestly suck. I want them to go back to Shadow Towers. I'm sure everyone does. I can probably run a vamp on him, to be honest. I probably don't need a Battle Berserk. Whose gear is this? Oh, it's my Neon Ninja's gear. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. That makes sense. I hate swapping gems. I'm so confused whose gems are what goes where. Just let me take all my gems at once. I wish. Speed. Ring, I have it on. You're lucky enough to get your permit from 25? That's wild. But GG's though, that's crazy. Alright, we can go U10 turtle. Or U11, I mean. You got your Lunar to 20k today? Now you get your Dino to 25? Well, GG's. Dino's pretty fun. He's a lot better endgame, but he's fun to play anytime, honestly. What's the best class to start with? Probably either Boomer or like Draco or Tomb Raiser. Boomer's just all the starting classes are just really slow, honestly. That's the only issue. Then you make like loadouts. That'd be pretty nice and just have it set and then stay there for whatever class you're on. I wish. Imagine you just had to have one set of each gem and you could, whatever class you're on, it'd keep that active. Only. Just having every class built like instantly. Right now you just need to build, you just need Bound Brilliance to upgrade your stats and upgrade your gems to 30. Well, best of luck on that. Bound Brilliance can be really annoying. I only make the second boosters the precise focuses, just because if you make any others, you're kind of wasting your Bound Brilliance. At least 125 score on contests this week? You mean every class? I didn't. I still need to do Sage, but I don't really care about it. I'll do it next week. I don't need Empower Gems anyway, so it's not a big thing. I would like to get the Bound Brilliance, but I can't be bothered to play Sage right now. There's one guy on Xbox that has like every class at 46.4. I know when Sellers were max, there's a guy, his name was Ogre. I don't think he plays anymore, but on here, I'd see him with #1 class for every single class. Those right now, GMC, Grant McCary has, I think half of the classes max, maybe even more. I think she has like 10 or something ridiculous like that. Like universal dems with damage, not just physical and magic, and you would build for all classes, like the skill tree. Yeah. It is pretty annoying with the system it is now, but if you max out like one physical and one magic damage cost, and that's all you need for the rest of the game, there's not really too much else to work on, so it is kind of nice that we can work on other classes after this. But it would be nice to just have 2 sets, honestly. What time are you planning on stop and stream? Because I'll have to walk you through what to do. Honestly, just log on, go through the tutorial, and then just follow the first quest. Otherwise, it'll kind of teach you what to do. There's someone on PC called like Gigi Chad. I don't know who that is now. I don't know many PC players. I know Poseidon and a few other people that were playing with me last time I was on PC. Oh, on PS5. Nah, I don't know who that is, sorry. I don't think I've seen him around. You find that insane that people max like 10 classes, you can't even max 1. Yeah, you're telling... I swear, like I've been playing for so long and I have 2 classes maxed. I've gone through thousands of Bound Brilliance and I'm still nowhere near them. I don't even want to know how far they are. How many 9th lives they've gone through, how much everything. It's crazy dedication. You used to do lots of giveaways? Oh, gotcha. But before, oh, you made a Neon Ninja? Neon Ninja's pretty bad early game, honestly. He's really good at end game. Not even really good. He's better in game, but he kind of sucks all around. He needs an update. You managed to get Shadowhunter to 46,000-ish, and it was a pain. Imagine getting 10 class. Yeah. I don't even know. For me, like, I just max all my... I almost have all my classes, like, class shem max, and I just want to convert all those to crystal, and then I'm fine. That's all I want. And then I can play any class, but... You on PC, you can achieve 850 mastery in months. To be honest, I have no idea how, unless you get like really good polls or something, get lucky and get a lot of flux. As the market's so inflated, a lot of that stuff seems really annoying to get. So lots of giveaways. I haven't really like participated in any giveaways honestly on Trove. Except for like when I was brand new and I was in Hose. I think that's like one of the only clubs. Otherwise, like Flux World have done a lot, and Thigh would always make me go and do like the hunts with him. Otherwise, I don't really do giveaways. Like I don't participate in any ones, that kind of stuff. It's crazy to see Rev clearing this fast. Rev has crazy damage. This is with the Vamp on too. I don't have a Battle Berserk, so I could insta-kill everything if I put that on. But I just need speed is the only issue. As Rev, you can run as much speed as you want. You can run Trailblazing, double speed alley, you can run Bard buff, Vamp. Like I have no damage right now. I'm full speed and I'm insta-killing. It's pretty good. I even have a... I do have Martial on, okay. I didn't even know I had that on, honestly. You're running boxes right now, you need like 400 to get top 250. Yeah, I don't like the effort system anymore. It's pretty annoying. I like the when you could just put your stuff on your classes and then, you know, be done for the week. Just have your classes have PR and you'd get the weekly rewards. That's a lot nicer. Time to go to sleep, 3 AM here. Go ahead, catch. Hey, thanks, man. I'll catch you later, man. Good night. Alright, I'll catch you later, Miko. It's always nice seeing you guys around. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Jeez, my throat giving out. These guys just don't like each other in world chat. They're just non-stop going back and forth, huh? Full inventory. Calling him a sucker. That's hurtful, man. Dare you, darn sucker. Cool to run Koban Rev, honestly. Then get your ult back. Just pop it at like every dungeon. but you'd be losing out on speed is the only issue. Do I make Trove pack reviews? I don't. I just buy them and call it a day. I don't even look at half the packs normally. Just grab them for the mastery and I don't even second guess it. I only know about the costumes from the last pack because I looked at them because I wanted to get the Dino one. And that though Vazzy told me about the Neon Ninja one, I didn't look at any of the other ones. And then someone told me about the Boomer one. Otherwise, if there's any like costume you want to see from the packs, I can show you them. If you're curious to see like if you should get them because you want a style or something. It's to the point where no one cares about it and just goes for mastery. Pretty much, honestly. Like for me, most of my classes already have styles I want. Like for the classes I play, so like Boomer, Rev. I don't play Rev too much, but I like this costume. Otherwise, like Dino, I wanted that costume just for something new, but otherwise, like most of the classes, I don't really care too much. They haven't been bringing out anything too fancy, so I'm not really looking forward to anything, honestly. Like a lot of the Luminopolis stuff, those costumes were sick and I was really hyped whenever I got any of them. Otherwise, like, any of the Strongbox costumes, a lot of those are really nice. Some of the geode ones from the final tab. They have a limited amount of like, good costumes. If there's anything for Bard, it's probably like top tier. You don't know how to build in math? It's not your forte. Tried for years, everything falls apart. Math and building, not your forte? Fair enough. This game building sucks. I don't know how people do massive builds on this game. You have to place each block. It's like, imagine trying to play Minecraft and build, but you have infinite jumps and you're trying to build massive structures without using like, I don't know, I feel like Minecraft would be more simple to build just because on Minecraft you actually have to be patient with it, whereas this, since you have infinite jumps, you kind of want to just spam jump and get it all done fast. That stuff's crazy. Any tips on getting Berserk Battler? You're trying to get your third one for like 2 months now. There's not too much you can do, sadly, unless you want to go start crafting the Cosmic Gem empowered boxes. Otherwise, just keep getting your weekly effort, sadly. And then just keep praying you'll get one. Or if you have extra class gems, go get good class gems for your classes that need them. And then all the extras, loot collect those and then, you know, turn all those, like empowered gem fragments into the stellar ones. Otherwise, anytime you get Radiant Sovereigns from Mastery, spend those on empowered gem boxes. When Corruption comes, he can sell empowered gem boxes. What else? There's the club ones that you can buy that are Radiance. You can buy those with your Adventuring, and then they only give Radiance, but you can look like those Radiance and then make Stellar ones. But that's a more painful process. Those are pretty much the main ways I can think of. And the empowered gem system is horrible in this game. You wasting all your Lunar souls and stuff every time you do, you get a 2-star. Yeah, I know on EU for this week I got nothing but Radiance from every single one of my boxes, and then when I opened my 1 stellar box I could craft, I got a nice 2-star stellar. The empowered gems are horrible right now. It's such a dumb system. And it sucks that you need Lunar Souls for so much, so it's annoying to spend them on gem boxes, but one of the only ways that's reliable to get gem boxes. I swear, Turtle, I never see you crash. What's your secret? So top percent PlayStation's Ogre? Nah, I haven't seen him in a while. That was back when Stellars, he had like every class like completely max augmented and max power rank when Stellars were max. I haven't seen that guy in a long time. Right now, the max people are like GMC, Karen normally. Just the top people. I don't really know Jojo, Teddy. I don't really know Mac. I've never seen Rhett. He's high master on EU and NA, but I don't know him either. I don't know Matt at Leg, but I've seen him around. I know Dristy. Cassie, I don't really know whatever. I've seen him around for a long time. Blue Flame, Blank. But those for like PR and stuff, GMC, she has like, I don't even want to know. She has Sage Max, she has her Knight Max, there's 2. There's 3 classes max. 4 classes max. 5 classes max. Nope. 6 classes max. I already did Sage. Or, yeah, that's max, so 7. 8. Wait, no, that was not max. 44k, so still at 8. There's 9 for Boomer. There's 10 for Tomb Raiser. No Lunar. No Dino. There's 11 with Coral. No Rev. There's 12 for Vanguard. 13 Bard. And 14. So she has 14 classes max. That's ridiculous. But she has like 17,000 hours in the game, so. Crashed about 2 times earlier though. I am mad. You're not telling me something you know. I crash like every 5 minutes. Oh, I got a full inventory. Met at Legs ago. I've never met him, but I was invited to his he was one of the ones I found out about a void glitch back when everyone thought it was patched. He found a new one. There's a C4 hat. But he invited me to one of his clubs so I could throw ramps for people. That's the only reason I know him. Red is max on EU NNA host. Yeah, that man's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen him around either, but that's mad props. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was making lots of clubs and just giving them to people so that they could use the void glitch. So he's a goat for that. He's a really good friend of yours. Really nice guy. Yeah, I met him through Thy Player, and then me and Thy were going for a ramp. It was mainly just me going for my ramp badge, so Thigh hooked me up and got me into the club. And then it was just me, Thigh, and Matt at Lag in the club, and we'd throw lots of ramps for people. Yeah, he's a goat. You say Rev is better than Vanguard in general? Oh, this is done. I was looking over at the other screen. Rev, honestly, probably neither one of the two are crazy fast, but Rev in general can probably just clear faster, because I can just walk in, insta-kill everything, get out. Vanguard, he has great damage, and he'll kill pretty fast, but Rev just has better damage, and just one-shot everything in U11. But Vanguard does have a speed ability, it's just not that good. I'm sure they're pretty like evenly matched, honestly. Vanguard and Rev, great damage. Pretty mediocre classes, sadly. They do have really good potential, though. That means that person on Xbox that has every class max is the top player on all of Trove. I mean, maybe. But to be fair, he probably spent like thousands of dollars on 9th lives. If I wanted, I could go max some classes right now, but I'd have to spend money on 9th lives, and I'd have to spend money on gem converters, which I'm good on that. That's why I only have 2 classes max, because I just don't care anymore. Otherwise, if it was like back in the day, I'd probably go grind out credit pouches and then buy 9th lives, honestly. But I don't really care about max. As long as I have my 1 magic damage, my 1 physical. I do want a 2nd physical just for swapping, so that I can always have my Slayer on built. Other than that, I don't really care personally. Hey Memo, how you doing? You seen him like never on EU, maybe once or twice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen his name in any like delve runs, any Leviathan kills, nothing. I've never seen him type in like clubs or anything. I don't know what clubs he's in. But that's crazy to be max on 2. I know I think Karen's pretty close to, maybe not, but she's pretty high up on EU as well. And she's max on NA almost, so. I hope everyone's good as well. Yeah, everyone's going good. Ever heard of the Alpha Duck? Nah, is he on PlayStation? I only really know PlayStation players, and even then I don't know most of the in-game player base, sadly. I stick to myself a lot, and I basically have been like under the radar the whole time I've been playing. Oh, he's the type you're talking about? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I only know a few Xbox players just from them like talking to me. Otherwise, I don't know too many people on Xbox. It'd be easier to get to know people if they just combine the servers. Or make a whole new game, you know. But we'll see. Maybe, if we believe enough, I guess. Just chilling, yeah. Just chilling, enjoying our Sunday. Made 2 mil Flux already, somehow. I really make 2? I've been live for 2 hours, okay, that makes sense. Huh. Does not feel like it's been 2 hours already. What are credit pouches on PlayStation? They're 700k right now. They are skyrocketing in price because people are buying Flux with real money, and it's pretty cheap right now, unless the guy sold out, hopefully. But you're actually doing terrible. Lost your car keys last night at a nightclub that you gotta pay. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. That is. Jeez. It's horrible. I've never used air tags, but maybe that's the way to go. I was looking at them the other day. I kind of want to get some. I have a lot of butterfly knives, and something that I keep in my pockets a lot. And when I like sit down, they fall out all the time, and I have to sit there looking for them like crazy. That's one of the most annoying things in the world. There's like nothing else falls out of my pockets except for those. inventory. What are you doing? You've completed Trove? You don't do what I do. I go and gamble millions on Trove Wonders. Yesterday or the day before, I think it was yesterday, I spent 4 mil or 5 mil, something like that. Actually, no, I think I spent like a mil or two yesterday. I spent 4 mil the day before. And then last week I spent 10 mil. The week before that, like 20 mil. I'm down like 85 mil. Maybe even more. I don't even know. It's so hard to keep track. But I gamble a lot. I don't really hunt mastery. Like, I'm still high mastery, but I don't hunt for max mastery like I used to want. You'd be Trove, you're gonna do giveaways every day. I'd love to do that as like a reality, but it's so hard to do that. Especially for YouTube, just because a lot of the winners are EU or PC players, and then I have to, after I pick their names and then hit them up, ask them like what their, you know, in-game name is to give them the rewards. I have to tell them, oh, they can't get it because they're on a different server. Giveaways suck. I can't stand it. That's why I haven't done one in a while, because it's just like, it's heartbreaking for me. It's heartbreaking for everyone, because then someone's hyped to get something cool, like a golden dragon egg or something. Then when I hit them up, they're on PC. I haven't had anyone be mad about it yet, but it's always for me, like, I feel horrible once it's someone from a different server and I can't give them anything. Everyone's been, like, really nice and, like, said, oh, that's fine, pick a new winner. I'm not too worried about it and stuff like that, but for me, it's just, like, it sucks. The thing is, it's hard to find giveaways that are, like, worthwhile. Should add themes to Trove? What you mean by themes? I'd like if they added, like, texture packs, kind of. If it, like on PC, you can have, like, your whole geode purple and have different reskins for everything. If that's what you're talking about, that's something I want so bad for console. Oh, like UI themes? Gotcha. That'd be pretty nice too, yeah. Just anything to make it different from what it is right now, honestly. Give us some, like, something new. Because when I started my PC account, I have that purple geode mod. And it's like, I was getting kind of bored of playing, and then once I got to geode, I actually felt like a whole new game and I wanted to play even more. Anything would be good, it really would. Color palettes even, to let us change color costumes. Or art costume colors. Like, that'd be something so simple, but it'd create so much more replayability, just because then, you know, you have styles you can look forward to, and you can actually go look cool out in open world. Or not open world, but out in, like, U11, U10, whatever. Sit in your clubs looking cool, you know? It'd be nice to have color palettes. That's something I really want. Probably more than anything. Game Go, I have an idea. Taxes. That's what I'm saying, man. We really need that. And a shitty Gunslinger update that does nothing. Let's give Gunslinger like 10 more damage. Even though he has no useful abilities. His ult is not even that great anymore. It doesn't last long enough. It doesn't do enough damage. Like, his ult doesn't even need that much of a change. Just give it more duration. Or give it more damage. Either way. Give us a reason to spend that many flasks to keep it up full time. Because in U11, like endgame, you can keep the ult up pretty much permanently. But it's like, what's the reason? Just go play Dino, you'll keep your ult up 10 times easier. You'll kill stuff 10 times faster, and you'll move 10 times faster. So that's like, it just sucks overall. And then another nice update they gave us, taking away nitro farming. So dumb. No, I really don't want to do this pyramid. Is there a good easy dino costume? Yeah. Oh, there's a Gondo. If you go into the chaotic combiner, if you craft dominating Draco Master, that's the orange one that I normally use. With the Shadow Hunter head. That one looks pretty nice in my opinion. Game goes known as the MMO killer. Oh, is it really? That sucks. I didn't even know about that, but I mean, Tryon wasn't doing too much good either, so I don't know. Let's get Activision, pick it up and make everything pay to win even. They're gonna remove credit pouches, just make everything like just add like a 0 to every price tag pretty much. That'll work. He's slow, he's weak, there's no point using him. Since Larian Ice and Boomers, yeah. It sucks because he can't be used anywhere. If you bring him into U11, he's too slow. And just annoying to play in U11, honestly. And his ult is really annoying with the graphics, constantly blinding you. I don't know. The bad big games drive players away and then shut down servers. Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds where this is going. So. Trove is great. It is. You know what I want them to add? Something that keeps track of like just how much of my life I've wasted on like loading screens and crashes. Let me see how many like hours of my life I've spent on crash screens. Honestly. That's why you came back to Trove 4th leg. You need some of that in your life. Don't we all? Remember they gave you Dragon FG? Oh yeah, they did. That's how I got one of them. Oh, I think, okay, I forgot about that. I think that's when I got the Pirate Dragon or something. That was the, man, back when they had like actual, what was it? They had it where they had every single benefit for the whole week. That was so cool. I remember when that was so nice to be able to do. That'd be nice for him to bring back, honestly. Dragon Day for a whole week, getting everything for a full week. Now all we get is a Lucky Clover. If that. That's being generous, them giving us one Lucky Clover. And then they come in, scoop up all of our lifetime savings of qubits. Need 600,000 still to max out the... man, I can't. I remember the days when I looked forward to logging in. Now it's just, I log in, And it's just like, what am I gonna lose today? I log in, I come sit in U11 all day and do nothing with my life. Back before Delves, when you could just have your classes built and you get your weekly gem boxes without even having to play the week. That was so nice. I like getting rewards for not playing, man. I don't like doing all this effort. I hope you're here when I bring these boxes. I'm not trying to. Rev just instantly breaks boxes with his spears. #1 box breaker in the game is Rev. You'll never have issues. Time spend 4 hours in U11, gather Flux, here and burn all credit pouches. Exactly. That's it. Man, I hate mastery grinding now. Let me go spend my entire week grinding Flux to buy one item worth like 10 mastery. Or I can go sit in Delves all week and try to pull the item I need. Doesn't that sound fun? Come on, we love Delves. I love Delves. How long did it take to get 1 master rank? Well, yesterday or the day before I went up 2 master rank actually, just from the packs that came out because I didn't have them. Otherwise, like right now, I don't even know. You're 765. You're about to start getting to the point where it's gonna be really rough and annoying. I could go get a master rank right now, but it's all stuff I don't want to do. Like fishing, I don't have any of the turtles yet. I'm missing a pole. I'm missing 2 boats. So if I go fish, I could probably get a rank or 2 of mastery from that. Otherwise, like Sundered, I'm missing a lot from Sundered Uplands. 2 Delve mounts, I'm missing an Ancient Chain, which I've never been able to pull, and I've ran so many ports. Faith Throne, I don't run any of the Fae ports, so I'll never be able to pull that unless I buy it. But that's like 25 mil right now, so yeah, I'm not buying that. I got a badge today and an ally today that I needed. Otherwise, I'm missing a lot of like event stuff, so I kind of just have to wait unless I go do fishing. Fishing or Sundered, but Sundered's time gated. I need the trophies, which those don't drop. It's a lot of boring stuff that I can't do anything with. What's the best PD class, bro? Kind of depends. If you're talking about raw damage, Solarion, he does the best damage out of any class in the game. But he's one of the slowest classes, so he's really only using like Delves, killing Leviathans and whatnot. Otherwise, if you're trying to look for like a speed farmer, like Shadow Hunter, Lunar, Boomer. Boomer's kind of a mix. You can use him in Delves or speed farming. Which subclass do you use on Solar? Since I use my Solar like only for Delves and Leviathans, I use Knight subclass just for the extra flasks. So that if I ever run out, well, I pretty much will never run out, but it's mainly just to get more martial, more of my martial emblem active when I'm in Delves. Otherwise, Death Defying, like, or not Death Defying, you don't really need flasks for anything else, it's just to get your emblems active. Pain, it is pretty painful. Mastery just kind of sucks, honestly. And then on top of all that, I still need like 1,000 different Mentos, which, yeah, I'm good. I'm never going for Corners Mento. Corners of Cthulhu is it's so annoying, man. I've tried to go for that Mento so many times, and I'm just done. I'm burnt out of trying to get that. It doesn't drop. When on PS4, it was this Maximum Razor that would give you like 5 mil Flux every week for free. Yeah. It was nice when you could just get your rewards for having power rank. You get all your empowered gem boxes, everything just for having your class built. Use Boomer now. Shadowhunter's whack and delves. Yeah, Shadowhunter has horrible damage. It sucks. Shadowhunter's kit is just pretty bad all around, whereas Boomer you can use like any of his abilities and do a lot of damage. And Boomer has really good ring effects, so there's a lot. Damn, after all that, you're only Paragon 2? I thought we've been using Rev a lot longer than that. GG's, hopefully you got 7 pins. You did? Hey, let's go. One benefits of you playing like different classes every day, getting all these Paragon pins. Stack them up. Oh, we got full inventory. God, not my Phoenix modes. Why would I ever want to loot collect Phoenix modes? Come on, game. Can they just remove that from the loot collect already? I don't even know what they give when you loot collect them. I've never even looked. You save your qubits for crystal computers by the magic emblem. It's better if you work on one class and then start working on the other class. So if you're trying to max out your physical, I do that first and then try to get your magic damage emblem. Otherwise, if you're looking for converters for your magic class, then you're probably going to want the emblem first, honestly. Both those emblems are pretty important. The physical and the arcane. You playing the same server as me? Hey, let's go. I just wish the servers were combined, honestly. If only. Hopefully someday they'll add a worthwhile update to Trove. A new class would be nice. Or a new biome. A new biome that isn't bad. Sundered Uplands kind of sucks. We're the best active clubs. Versatile, up and coming. One of the goats as the leader. Biazzi. Otherwise, like Garden Warfare, Vertex, Flux the World. I think JDM, AXA maybe. I'm going blank, but there's a lot of pretty active clubs right now. I'm sure I'm missing a bunch of really good ones. Should buy all the mounts under 100k in MP. If you got it from Master, a bad idea. What's your... Could do that. If you're starting to hardcore grind mastery, you could do that. Otherwise, you could look up all your talisman mounts that you're missing and try to buy those. Those might be a little bit cheaper. And then start working on like all your other benches if you don't have rune crafting done, if you don't have gardening done, your Luminopolis. But if that's the cheapest thing for you, then yeah, you might want to do that. Otherwise, you might have cheaper stuff in like some of the benches. How much Flux have I made today? Crashed. I'll check and see. I think I had like 5 mil when I got on. I've been playing for about 2.5 hours right now, so we'll see. You hope I keep making Trove content? Yeah. I do have a couple videos that I could upload right now, but it's just... a lot of it just doesn't feel good, I guess. I don't know. Trove is like... it's so hard to make content for it. I made like 2 mil today so far. Maybe a little bit extra, a little bit less. I did buy a couple things, so... somewhere around there, like 2 mil, like 2.5. Going the wrong way. I think. Wait, no I'm not. It is this way. From dungeons only? Yeah, so basically when I'm farming, I'm getting lots of stellars. Every single one of these stellars loot collects for 2.5 thousand. So when I have this many stellars in inventory, like, honestly, I'll just show when I loot collect. Finally a crash. Yeah, something's not adding up. I crashed so much more than you. Let me just loot collect. Okay. So right now I have 2 pages. This page only has 1 shadow. So 2 pages of inventory. I get, what do I have? 7.2? 7,210. So if I loot collect 7,310. So I got 100k for 2 pages. 2 pages of gear, so 50k a page. On a Sunday at least. But that was with a lot of stellars, so it depends on how many stellars I get. Not. But it's like right there, there's 3 stellars from that 1 dungeon, so that's 7,500 flux from 1 dungeon. Right there, there's 1 stellar and a radiant. So it does add up pretty quickly. The only bad thing is you have to have a lot of magic find to be able to make flux like this. Hey Kush, how you doing, man? But when you're making flux like this, all of your like stuff you need for mastery or whatever, it's all super expensive. Bro's on Rev. Turtles wanted to play some Rev today, man. I was on Nia Ninja. Nia Ninja's fun. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I was like right there, that's I think 4 stellars from that one. Just that 1 boss. I was like already. That's a lot of stellars to be getting right now. But Sundays are flux days, so makes sense. You just got back on Trove since Thursday? Gotta get that grind on. Otherwise, I'd be making even more flux if I was on like Dino or just any like fast class. Like if I was on Neon Ninja, Dino, Lunar, Shadow Hunter. But it's nice to take a break from the meta classes and just have fun. Rev isn't bad. Rev's decently fast. Your streak is broken. Amen. I haven't had a long streak in a while. I've only gone like 3 to 4 times a week. late night music boom in Trove. It'd be like that. So amazing. Trove hits different when you're watching a show. Especially like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad was hitting different when I was playing Trove. Just making millions of Flux while just casually watching that. From the event right now. This event has some nice Flux. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't tried this event at all. I went in and did the event, and that's it. I bought everything else that I needed. I bought all the allies, mounts, everything. I didn't want to go farm for any of that stuff. You farmed 2 mounts? Are they annoying? I just didn't really want to deal with finding beehives, honestly. I was trying to find like the 15 beehives for the challenge. It took me like probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes just to find 15 of them. And I was going as fast as I could on Lunar Lancer with Need for Speed. They just weren't anywhere in sight. So I was like, that was enough for me. I was probably just getting unlucky, but I just didn't want to do all that. It's easier in the air Uber? Oh, really? That's wild. On the challenge for the quest, I think it only said they spawned in a Fae or whatever. I think. Unless I just overlooked it and didn't see that. Your friend, he's a new player. Just today he got 1.5. Hey, that's pretty good. Dang. What do you play on? Do you play on PC or are you on PlayStation? Oh wait, no, you said you were on PlayStation. Huh. Which mount are you talking about? Is it the Melting Snowman one or a different one? Was that Melting Snowman? I bought that for 800k when I logged on today. The Jade Bloom and Spring Bloom? Oh, those must be old ones. Gotcha. I had those from last, however many years ago when those first came out. I see. Makes sense. I didn't realize. 6 Vertex, or Versatile? Say less. If anyone needs your ramps. So showing Mobile Versatile. Go through the blue portal twice. Make sure you thank the goat right here, Vazzy. Best club on NA. On his Neon Ninja, I see you. Maybe not. Actually, can't. Is that Shadowhunter? I couldn't even tell who that is. A Shadowhunter. I didn't even know Shadowhunter had that costume on. Oh, no, never mind. I know what costume that is. I'm so confused. It makes sense. Is there a club called Team Pixel, or are they still dead? Isn't that Sayushi's club? I don't know if there's one on console, but I don't know if did he ever make one for console? But his PC club is probably still popping off, honestly. I'm gonna be a rat. Not really, but once we're about to diamond swap to Sage for the effort. If anyone didn't know, these give effort. I'm not gonna shoot on stage because I don't want to crash anyone, but yeah. Alright. Now I look like a rat, like I'm AFKing when I'm not trying to crash people. Thanks, Fazzy. Again. Fazzy's a goat. I mean to throw that bomb. How much effort did that give me? Like 30 something. Is Versatile full right now, Vazzy? Are y'all still looking for people? Send you a club invite? That's what I was saying. I knew it. I'm not in Versatile, but Vazzy right there. That's the man. That's the leader. #1 club on NA. Only 400 members? Hey, there you go. Slash Royale World Versatile? No to mine? My club has nothing. My club is level 2. No fixtures, no nothing. I don't invite people to it just because I only use it for storage. Otherwise, these are just old friends that I know. It's a dead club, it has no buffs, so just no point to join it. Maybe someday I'll work on it, but I have no intentions for the near future at least. Clubs take too much time, too much effort. And I don't want to invite a bunch of people and just have it be a level 2 club. I'd rather put in effort and actually get it up there before I invited a ton of people. Can I invite you to Demons? I can't invite to any of my clubs. I'm not high enough rank. See, that's one of the nice things about not being on. It was fun being an officer for Dead King, but that's too much work actually having to do stuff for clubs. I like just sitting back and, you know, not being known. For clubs, it's nicer not being an enforcer, officer, like anything like that. Otherwise, like, GMC might be able to invite you to Demons. It's really inactive right now is the only problem. But GMC, Penudas, if he still plays. I'm sure GMC would invite you. On. She is on. So, joining Center Whisper. Grandma Carrie, 1. it'll crash. Your Shadow Hunter is 8.5k light. Not doing good in your living. How much you light chain for it? You might have to focus on your other stats, honestly. 8.5 is pretty good. Anywhere between like 8 to 9k is where you'll start doing you living pretty efficiently. You might just have low physical and low crit damage at that point. So you might just want to start replacing your crystal gems. Like trying to get better ones if you can. Or if you don't have all your stellars replaced yet. Start replacing those with crystals. Others you might just have bad like pearl rolls. You might have all your pearls like on crit hit or maximum health or something like that. How much flux did I make today? I got like 2.4 right now that I made today. I did spend some, so probably more than that, but I've also been playing on slow classes. Rev's not that slow, but Dino, Boomer, not Boomer, Dino, Lunar, Neon, Shadow Hunter, like they all make a lot more flux. $370, that's pretty low physical, honestly. So you might need to replace some of your gems that have bad physical. You might have a lot of crit hit or maximum health, honestly. Those, if you're able to make some augments, you could try augmenting some of your light up. I tried to max out all your light before you go on to other stats, but for augmenting at least. Oh, I have Death Defying on. That makes sense why it's not popping flash when I'm pressing it. What does the Meowie Mecha look like on Vanguard? I'm not gonna lie, I've never put this costume on. Very interesting, I suppose. I'm not a big fan of this one. Which one did you say? Howlug. Oh, I hate this one. Thigh runs this one, I think. This is so ugly. Yeah. This one is not it. All gems are 3-star, but the pearls are not in the right place. Yeah, it makes sense. It's gonna be annoying rerolling all of that, honestly. Something on freaking Morty. It does. Vanguard doesn't have the best costumes. He has a couple good ones, like Draco Lich, that's nice. His resistor one's pretty good. What's my favorite? I like this one, but I wish I had more stuff that would go with it, because you kind of have to run the full set for this costume. Otherwise, nothing matches with it. But it's a good looking one, especially with the melee, the fans. Looks really clean. Otherwise, like default VFX and everything. Lasers look nice, but otherwise he doesn't really have too much. Flight, I've never seen this one either. I mean, that one's not bad, honestly. That one's pretty good. Looks like Halo. What's the best physical class? You need to be good. If you're trying to like farm, like Shadow Hunter, Shadow Hunter, Boomer, Lunar Lancer, those are probably like the 3 best for farming. Otherwise, if you're talking about like Delves, Boomer or Solarion. Solarion has the best damage in the game. But Solarion's just super slow, so if you bring Solarion like out here, you'll instant kill everything. You just will be slower than any other class, so a lot of other stuff will kill so faster. Do I pick up Shadows? Yeah, Shadows are pretty important. So like your Shadow level 4s, those give 650 Flux, and then Shadow 5s give 1000 Flux. So Shadows build up Flux too. Radiants are 1.2, Stellars are 2.5. Otherwise, if you get any Shadow 5s, that's where you'll be making big Flux. And then just something kind of, I don't do it anymore, but you can always sell your Pentas. Penta Souls would usually sell for a lot. Back when I was trying to make as much Flux as I could, I'd sell my Shadow, or my Penta, I'd sell my Penta Souls, my Pearls, my Stellar Souls. I wouldn't sell Radiant because they didn't go for anything. And then like Talismans. Like right now, I don't sell those anymore either, but they kind of just build up, making more Flux. And then even just running the Robotic Salvage Tome, after playing for a while, it just builds up, and you can just sell all of that. Like, let's see. I haven't sold that in a while. I have 23,000. So I can make 4 mil off that. More than that, but that's all from me just passively building it up from the tome. Is there any way to get free inventory slots? Sadly, there's not. You just have to buy credit pouches with Flux and then grab them. They're pretty expensive. It sucks. It's 500 per row. But it does help your efficiency a lot. Less time you spend loot collecting, less times you have to loot collect. It's more just quality of life, but it's really important because it gives you extra slots here. Once you buy it for one, you get it for all. So if you buy it for your regular inventory, you get extra slots for your builder tab. You get extra slots for your geo tab, so all that stuff. Geotab's annoying because there's so many different ores and stuff, and it fills up so fast. Build of the Vials of Life you kill, and they give you one that is what you have. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. Oh, my flask? Yeah, so basically it's when I get Magic Find. So every time I trigger Magic Find, it has a chance to give me one. Like right there, I just got 2 from that chest because my Magic Find triggered twice, but it's the best flask in the game by far. I use it on pretty much every class unless I'm in Delves, honestly. It's really good. Lets you keep your damage emblems up full time, lets you keep Trailblazing up on classes you run that. Really good flask. It's kind of hard to use early to mid game just because you don't have as much Magic Find, but once you're able to use it, it's really good. How much is my physical? 646,000. That's pretty high, honestly. Otherwise, if I put on like a damage ally, like Ernie, 700,000. But I don't have perfect stats. I run just all of my pearls on random damage stats. As long as it's on damage stats, I'm fine with it. And then I have all my pearls on light. But other than that, as long as it's on like physical damage or crit damage, I don't care. So I have a lot of physical damage right now, and I have low crit damage. Otherwise, on my Dino, I have 540,000 magic, and I have 2,900 crit. So I have a lot more crit damage than magic damage. And that's also without me running a damage ally. If I run a damage ally on this orc, I have 600k and then 2,900 crit damage. Those days you just stick to star, honestly. Full inventory. Lurk. We lurking? I don't have any commands. I don't even know how people have that stuff set up unless it's like a Twitch thing. I think it's a Twitch thing. Unless I just don't know how to do it on YouTube. I forgot I was playing Rev. Going back to my Dino ways. You know, Dino's really slow, but just right there, Dino's a lot faster than Rev. I didn't realize it was that much of a difference, but Rev is pretty slow. What a good combo would be. Someone would be on Bard and then someone on Vanguard, and we give each other buffs. What was Dino costume? Sorry, you don't speak English. Using the translator. This Dino costume is Slime Tamer. Full set, hat, weapon, all Slime Tamer. From this current event pack. I'm glad translators are like automatically implemented. Very useful. Honestly, it'd be better if I was just multilingual, but that's way too much time. No problem, Robert. If any other language, I'd probably want to learn Russian. Honestly, I know a little bit, but not a lot. As I had like, back in like middle school, I had half a year of Japanese, and then the rest of it was Spanish. That's all my languages. No binary, but that doesn't really count as a language. But it can be used as one, so... No worries, Robert. I know I'm still talking in English, but... Alright, turtles. One of my 3 crashes for year 1. Alright, let me know the secret. Hey Qnix, how you doing, man? Missing about the game is the crashes. It is. Where would we be without the crashes? Honestly, it wouldn't be Trove if it wasn't the crashes. Need Nitro. I need Nitro too. I spent it all on maxing my Lunar Lancers set of C4. It's been hard farming. Nitro is not fun to farm. I should just let mine build up passively from all my Paragon pins when I throw them. Other than that though, Nitro is horrible to farm. Especially with the new systems they're going to be adding. Well, already added on PC, but only 8-player groups for Nitro farming. Horrible. Nitro's one of the most annoying things in the game, honestly. And they just make it worse. Your C4 max hit 40k. Gotcha. That is a pain. To be honest, I'd just put it off till Tuesday, honestly, and then just, you know, take a break even. And then just all out grind on Tuesday as hard as you can. But you don't burn yourself doing it. Burn yourself out doing it on like non-farming days. Even on Tuesdays, it's still horrible to farm though. This one's get your 1-set max. You can really just put that on any class. On that, you just have to max the weapons, so that's the one good thing about it. You don't have to worry about having a magic set and a physical set. Just the weapons. Not for Shadowhunter. I mean Shadowhunter, you can run the same setup as you run on anyone else. The lag. Shadowhunter, you can run... Man, why is this world lagging so bad? On Shadowhunter, you can run attack speed, movement speed. Where am I? How am I over here? The Shadowhunter doesn't need the attack speed. He doesn't, but at the same time you can run it. If you're gonna use the ult, then you're gonna want it. But if you don't care about the ult, then you don't have to run it. Miss out on that crit damage. Yeah, but missing out on that ult damage. Even though ult is trash. I don't use it either way, but it would be smarter to run crit damage. I just don't have my Shadowhunter doesn't have his own set, so I don't really care about running crit damage on him. Otherwise, like, my Sage has a full set that has crit damage, I think, and then my Chloromancer has a full C4 maxed out set that has crit damage as well. And they don't, neither one of those have movement speed. They were built for full damage back when I used to do delves, but I don't use them anymore. So I could honestly re-roll all those C4. There's another Gonda. If you buy Slarian pack, do you get the classes? Yeah. So that's the reason people buy the pack. It's literally just so you get the class. You can do that with Bard, you can do that with Vanguard. It unlocks the class and then whatever else is in the pack, but the stuff in the pack doesn't really matter. You just buy it to get the class, to be honest. So just go for the cheapest pack, honestly, like the 1500 one. I don't know what Slayron's is, but like Bard. I think Bard's is 1500. I don't know about Vanguard. Yeah, nobody's he's right. Nobody's farming Slayon. It's impossible. What, 400 of each of the sparks? No one's farming Bard, no one's farming him. Vanguard's possible. I guess. Vanguard kind of sucks too. They all suck. For farming, not as skill-wise. 100 Phoenix Motes? I didn't even know it takes that much too. I never even looked at the recipe. I was told it was horrible, so I bought the pack. It's a joke. Honestly, thank God no one would ever have the class if it wasn't for credit pouches. It's so dumb. Yeah. I've had people ask me if they should go try to craft Slayer on, every time I say you're out of your mind. Do that on purpose so they can still call it free to play. Yeah, at least it is free to play with credit pouches though, so at least it still is free to play and not like forcing you to buy it with real money, because that would be horrible. Let's not give him any ideas now. Can I show my star chart, please? Yeah. Show it quick. Someone is spending the money? Yeah. But at least, like, you yourself, you don't have to. The one redeeming thing about it. So right here, movement speed, more movement speed. Up in here, more movement speed. These two just for light. And then you come up here, the only thing that matters is this 8 movement speed. And then all this over here is just magic find. And then right here, magic find, and then right here, magic find. So that's how I go with mine. And then with my last ones, I don't even know what I'm going to do with the rest of it. I want to come down and get this magic find right here. Other than that, I might just grab the light right here. Otherwise, that's basically me fully maxed out. I'm only missing like 6 or 5 more, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet. Either go for the magic. I don't know why my cursor's like going way down, but magic find or that up there. No problem, Robert. But yeah, it does suck that someone has to be spending the money to get the credits for you to grab them. It's horrible. Siege. Hey, Spirit, Siege was horrible last night. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing horribly. I played at the end of the stream yesterday. It's pretty rough. I said God bless you. Oh, what a goat. What language is that, Qnix? Oh, you rewatched the stream so you saw it all? It was bad. It was better when I hopped off stream, me and Patty were playing. It still wasn't great, but it was better. Oh, it is Spanish? Okay. I hate only knowing English. Your worst? Hey man. I used to be good, so playing like shit, it kinda hurts my soul. Especially for a game like Rainbow where it's like if you play bad you're just gonna get shit on the entire game. The best down tamer? Gracias, gracias. At least I know that. That's all I need to know, I guess. Oh, there's another crash. Alright, turtles. When are you gonna tell me your secret, man? You do not crash. So stop playing with me. You do not crash. At least I know that. I know the basic stuff. I took like 3 years in Spanish, but honestly, I was a kid. I didn't care. I had half a year of Japanese, and then recently I learned a little bit of Russian. Other than that, I only know English. And I count binary just because it's a language of its own, pretty much, but other than that, I don't know languages. I have horrible memory. I don't understand how people can learn other languages. You're doing French? I heard French is rough, I think. Languages are hard to learn, man. It'd be cool just to, like, personally, like, the only reason I'd want to learn a new language, because I don't really travel at all. I've never even been out of state. But I'd want to learn languages just to flex that I know another language, I guess. Just pull up, start speaking fluent French or something else, just out of nowhere. When, like, no one knows you know a different language. For some reason, I just feel like it'd be funny more than anything. Not even for, like, a serious aspect of it. You switched from French to Spanish? And I couldn't learn Spanish. I hated it. The teachers that we had, it was just like all like so strict and so weird that I didn't like the way it was, and I never got interested. You got C4 from U11 to go topside? You were surprised? Yeah, it's pretty rare, but you only get them from 5 stars. I got 2 today. I got 1 today. I think I got 2 yesterday. Yesterday was like an 8-hour stream though. So that's a lot of geode. Like I think like the last hour was rainbow, so I won't count that, but like 7 hours for 2. That's pretty rough. There's the third Gonda of the day. Hopefully you got some C4 that you actually could use or needed. You've been struggling to get a C4 gun? Honestly, just do Sundered. It's so much better to get them there. I don't know, anytime I ever go to do a Sundered, I always end up pulling so many C4. But I'm guessing it's just because of my magic find. But otherwise, like when I'm here spending hours on end farming, I pull like, you know, usually it's like once a week. I'm on like 4 or 5 this week from Geode. Otherwise, from Sundered, I can get up to like 3 per dungeon. Want to go Sundered? Sure. Why not? Let me just do this 5-star. Sundered's just annoying because for me, like, I don't farm Sundered because it sucks finding the bosses because I need Watson Sunder so bad. But I can't find those bosses. I only get Dream Monsters, so I just never do the dungeons. I end up looking, I find like 10 different dungeons, it's all Dream Monster, and then I just give up for the day and don't farm it. You still need more damage for Sundered? Fair enough. That is another issue. You do need a lot of light for Sundered. That's the main annoyance with it. But if you see like someone calling out in your chats that they're farming, or not farming, but if they're at a U11 one, might as well just join it for the chance. And then if you open the chest, you get even more chances at it. At least they changed the keys to be Glim instead of Flux. It was a pain to craft these keys when they costed Glim. Still annoying with all the ore though. Is there a loot collector here? There's not. What do I need? Scrolls of Flight. Could craft those both right now, honestly. Oh, the trophies. Like, I don't really care about all the other resources. I can just buy it all. But, like, the trophies are just so painful. I only have this one because I pulled it while it was streaming, surprisingly. Sometimes spawn a Star Scourge when you take damage. Targets hit, deal less damage, and take increased damage. Attacking targets afflicted by it has a chance to recover a flask. Huh. I wonder if maybe that could be a good ally for like really deep delves. Actually, probably not. It doesn't give you any damage. But, eh. Cool concept. Do I have need? Is there Need for Speed Heat? I haven't played Need for Speed since it was on PS2 or not PS2. Wait. What was Need for Speed Underground? Was that on PS2 or PS3? That was like the last Need for Speed I played. I think it was PS2. I still remember every time like loading up the game, I still have all the like music like in my head just playing every time I think of it. So good. Had such good music tracks, honestly. Oh man, that damage. That's with Arcane. Why is my damage so bad? Do I have a Vamp on? I have a Berserk. Why is my damage so bad? Are you 11 5-stars? This bad? Really? The pain. Guess we're going full damage on Dino. That's a little bit better. Can you see from regular dungeons? No, you have to do 5 stars, but any of these small chests, all 5 of these small chests will give you a chance at it. And then if you open the chest up top, that's an extra chance. So. You be struggling to find them? I swear, dude. Like, I hunt them like crazy just trying to find Sunder or Watson, and it's just never... Oh my god, we got Sunder. This is the first one that hasn't been Watson, or not Watson. This is the first one that hasn't been a Dream Monster in actual months. I'm not exaggerating. Oh my god, I can actually use my keys. Crap. I don't have my Solarion built. Pain. Hold on, let me loot collect and try to swap as fast as I can. Oh, well, there's a gun already. I just got that because I didn't get that from Geode, so I already got a gun and we're on wave 3. Not Vamp. Let me be fast. If the timer gets close, I'm going to start it before I finish swapping. Oh, I forgot to grab my gear. God damn it. You don't get crashes, I don't get C4. Oh, you don't get crashes, I get C4? I swear, dude, I get so many from here, and it's like, it's ridiculous. Who has my Berserk? My brain. I'm so confused. Where's my Battle Berserk? Why does my Shadow Hunter have it? Here, you can have this one. I'm sorry, Turtle. I'm coming. I won't let the timer run out. If it gets close, you're soloing it anyways, but... Every wave's gonna be so much faster. Solarion is just like a god here. It's insane. If you want to see like Solarion's real damage, the Delves or here is just a way to really show it off, honestly. A lot of people can't even damage wave 17 for these, and he can pretty much insta-kill it. Presidential. That's an OG name. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay. I don't know why I have Conjurers on my Solarion. That is weird. There we go. This is gonna go so much faster now. I just got this. Wait. Is that a weapon style? The Sunder is a weapon style? That's fucked. That is fucked up. I thought I just got the trophy. Come on, man. That is wild. That is some heartbreaking stuff right there. I'd never looked down at my bottom right when I'm farming these. I didn't even know that was a weapon style. Pain. This is the last one I have down here, okay. By the way, you can go to the top and we can start it from the top. Otherwise, I'm gonna wait for you to get up here every time. I won't kill without you. If anyone didn't know, you can walk over to these holes and throw a bomb down. If it's not on that side, it'll be right on the next one. So you can just throw a bomb all the way down to the bottom. Break the console from the boss room. You have a bunch of rats AFKing in your 5-star. Just do that. So many endgame players just sit up top and insta-kill the boss before you can even get up there for a chance at the trophy. It's so annoying. I don't ever call out for 5 stars, even if I get a good boss anymore. People ruin that. There's a C4 hat from this chest right here that I just broke, and a C4 face. There's 3 from this one as well, and we're only on wave 9. Like, I don't get it. I get so many. That's 3 from this 5-star already, and we're only on wave 9. Anyone wants to join up and you're on PlayStation, feel free. This is 100% the best way to get them. Face, a hat, and a gun already in probably like 10 minutes, honestly. Not even. That's crazy. It is. I don't know. It has to just be Magic Find. I get so many. It's ridiculous. Wave 10. I've had a lot of people come and say they can't pull like any from these, so I don't know. But even with this one's Magic Find, like I don't get for Delves. I don't even know the last time I pulled a C4 in Delves. Like I have to wait for my 51 volts like every time to get the guaranteed one. And then Geode, like countless hours of nonstop grinding U11, and I can pull like 1 a day, 2 a day. That. I don't know. Sundered is just by far the best. For me, at least. Oh, we're not done. That wave was over. C1 bow. It's crazy. I get C4 so much more often from these small chests than I do from opening the chests up top with keys. But even then, I still do get a fair bit from opening that chest up top. So it's definitely worth it if you're looking for C4 to open everything. If you have the keys, at least. See one hat. I'll see one. Yeah. I don't know. I've had a lot of people say they like, when I've been farming with people, they've been pulling more crystal than me, but my crystals are higher tier. I get lots of C3s, C4s, C2s from here. Normally, at least. That's how it normally goes. But I don't know. From what I've heard, Magic Find only increases the amount of crystal you get, not the like rarity of crystals. So I don't really understand. It'd be nice if they just tell us, honestly. Just let us know. If you want to run like Power Captain sub, run like all the Magic Find you can put on right now, I'd put it all on. If you have the event ally that gives 150, the luck beast or whichever one it was. Just see if it improves a little bit even. You never really know, I guess. The 51 balls is myth? No, it's true. It's the shadow vaults that you open with keys though, so it's pretty rough. You have to do 153 delve floors in order to get your guaranteed. I haven't counted myself, but I'm pretty sure I've never had more than that. On average, it takes 51. You opened 63 yesterday for your first one. The vaults themselves with keys. From what I've heard, everyone's dead set that it's 51, like exactly, and you get a free one, like a pity one, over 180 runs. Well, damn. I want to say I hope it just bugged out, and it, it's kind of nice reassurance that there is a pity system guaranteed, but that's just shitty. If you have to open on 51. Probably. It probably just counts 51 vaults of you opening, so every time you open one, it'll count. If you don't open one, it just won't count up. That'd be my guess, at least. But I don't know. If he says he did 180 and didn't get one, then that's just shitty, honestly. I'm gonna stop at this wave turtle. I can't kill the 19 boss, I don't think. I haven't tried it since I got all the light from the Grand Ori, but I think it's invincible. I'm gonna stay here before I go look for another one, just because I need my weeklies still. But yeah, 3 C4 from this dungeon, so pretty nice. If you're still I'll have to update you. You're at 20 right now, and you're okay. Yes, you're losing your mind. I mean, it'd be nice to have a legit thing, because I just don't know. I've heard it. Everyone that I've heard, I've never heard someone say that it isn't. I've heard a lot of people say that it is, so I've always just believed that it is. But if you're 100% counting and you're counting every floor, I'll take your word for it, honestly. Yeah, gun face hat right there from one dungeon. Too bad it's all just useless for me, and that's only 15 cores each. That's the most painful part. Just loot collecting for 15 cores. It sucks. Here, count your keys. Gotcha. Well, I'd be curious to know. Honestly, I hope Like, I don't know. It's really reassuring thinking there is a pity counter. If there isn't one, then that's just hurt. That's just pain. Honestly. Like 51 volts is horrible, honestly, but even then, at least it's better than nothing. Do I know the best nitro farm? Sadly, it's just joining a Gonda train, but if you're on PC, they made Gonda trains only, you can only get 8, only 8 people can get the ore, so if you're in like a full group, it kind of ruins it. Otherwise, there's not really too much you can do. You either have to just go farm it on Tuesdays or just buy it. Nitro is a horrible resource. Finding 5 stars is fun. I hate sundered uplands. Ship. Oh man. Looks like we're doing a ship. Hopefully be a Watson or Sunder, but helpful. I've done so many 5 stars and I pulled 6 of the trophies so far and they've all been Dream Monster. Never pulled a Watson or Sunder yet. The pain. We got 5 cursed skulls. Let's go. Oh, we got Sunder. Ain't no way. Hey, Turtles, you're my new good luck charm. Oh, locked admin. How did I get a strong box? Oh, you crashed? Alright, I'll wait before I start the new boss. How did I get a strong box? I'm so confused. Hourly? Oh, we're next to a desert, so this counts as a desert. Nice. Still have no idea how I got a strong box, though. That's interesting. Stained frag. Crystal hat. Let's see what it is. C1. Vampon Soul? Nope. Battle Berserk. I use Battle Berserk on pretty much every class right now. Unless I'm just trying to go fast, then like on Neon Ninja sometimes I'll run a Vamp, or if I'm on like Shadow Hunter, sometimes I'll run a Vamp. Only for speed, nothing else. Otherwise a lot of classes just need the damage if you're trying to run full speed. I'm so fast. No, that's just from the Grand Ori, honestly. I have 0 speed on my Flareon. This is as slow as I can be. I have a damage ally, damage subclass. I have 0 speed except for all my gear. Mainly, like my base speed is 145, 135. I don't know what the extra time was from, but 135 when I'm not buffed on anything. It's mainly just from having Maxi 4 and then having 23 from the Grand Ori. I get a permanent 23 movement speed on every single class just from the Grand Ori. So that's probably the main reason. Otherwise, yeah, nothing speed related, sadly. I wish well, I probably could just for this, but for delves I just stay full DPS. Otherwise, yeah, like Ernie, Night Sub, which I don't use my bomb. Pain. Did you pull the wrong thing or pull nothing? Use just Laren for bosses because he's so slow. Yep, that's what I use him for too. Otherwise for this, it just saves time with how fast it kills. Since it's 5 cursed skulls, I could just play Dino, to be honest. But for swapping to boss, it's just nice to have all my R1s ready. And just have everything already ready. But I do wish he was faster. Nothing yet, Turtle? Right. This one Rio up. Yeah, Slarion, you can just pretty much AFK anything when you play him. just get it in your brain to pop a flask like once every 5 seconds. And you can just AFK everything. How do you kill Chris Skulls with Boomer? L2 or full R1? Or R2? Just R2. I use Blast Bow, so just shoot. I usually just jump straight up so that they group. So like, it right here, I just jump straight up, aim down, and then the explosion just instant kills them on Boomer. For bosses, I use the boomerangs though. Or sometimes Urn. And I like to just throw my R1s when I'm running, just so they kill all the enemies in Geode, drop more loot, all that. Stained frag. Nothing else. Yeah, I've only got 2 crystals so far this dungeon. Nope, wrong one. One thing I can't stand about Sunder dungeons is that it's all curse skulls. Like, I've had 1 dungeon my entire lifetime doing these. That's been 5 bosses. But it wasn't a Sunder or Watson. It was a Dream Monster. You're leveling and BR was slow. Go curse, but OP for bosses. Are you talking about like Geode? Because if you're in Geode and you have like the crustaceans, they like to slam attack when they spawn in. So if you jump, they don't do the slam attack and they just go right below you. So basically just jump and it's pretty easy. Oh, I got a C4 bow from that last chest down there at the bottom one. As max health though. Oh, this is 13. So there's 4 C4 so far from 2 dungeons. I crashed. But I don't know why you'd be struggling with curse skulls, honestly, unless they just, unless you have like ones that aren't spawning them right next to you and they're having to run to you. Otherwise, if you use Blast Bow, you should be able to just like insta-kill for the most part, especially if you group them. Then it kind of chain reacts, especially for like explosive epilogue. But Boomer's pretty cracked. Honestly, I never really thought of doing it. But if I ever need to farm cores, just farm these honestly and loot collect all the C4. I could probably get more cores here from all the C4 than I could get from doing Geode 5 stars. One core per versus me getting already, I don't even know. What did they get 15 each? So 60 cores in like 20 minutes, if that. It's not bad. What's my OG name? You never say on top in the past? I have 2 OG names. So I was XXP Culver XX for like the first 3 years. And then I was ex-Wolf with 3 Fs for like probably a year, honestly. And then I've been my Rezu for, I don't even know, to be honest. Probably a year now, honestly. But I do have my I have my XXP Culver battle trophy. I have that in my cornerstone. From like 2017 or 2018, one of those two. And then I have this name battle trophy in my club. And then only one of my friends has my trophy with this name. And then only one other person has my ex-Wolf trophy. Otherwise, I've just been kind of lurking, to be honest. I've been top for the longest. Back since like speedrun days, I've had a max gunslinger since everyone was doing speedruns. I've just been kind of low-key, I keep to myself. Otherwise, I've been in demons for years. I was in Hose for a long time, Dead King for a bit. Garden Warfare I've been in for a while now. Stats Overpowering, I was in there for a while. Otherwise, for the past few years, I've just been in Vertex, Garden Warfare, and Demons. And then recently joined Flux World. Honestly, probably like a year ago. Not super recent, I guess. But yeah. I kind of just don't talk. I don't really invite that much. I kind of keep to myself. I've been doing a lot more like stuff, trying to be more active and typing in clubs more, but I never really didn't. I don't say GG that much unless it's in world chat, and I sit in like dead worlds like this a lot, so it's kind of hard to find me in game. I was like Geode, I'm always in dead worlds if I'm in U11. I pretty much never leave the world I'm in. All those leaderboards have been top 40 for a while now, and then I've been top PR on a lot of classes for a long time. And nothing. Been top for several years, and when you left, you were top 8 of the mastery. What's your name? Like, what's your PSN? Is Geo Caves a fast way for Crystal? It can be if you use a Thumper and use Vacuumatic, because Thumper will spawn more crystals that you can't see, and then Vacuumatic will double your crystals if you have it max. And then there's Shadow Shard farms, which will let you get crystals a lot faster than Geode Caves, but that is one way to do it. Guns. That sounds familiar. I think, is it black? Something guns black or something? That name sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've seen you around during like Gunslinger days. I feel like that's the last time I've seen you. If it's the person I'm thinking of. What's your full name? I know there's some top mastery. Yeah, Guns X Black. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing you around when Gunslinger days were meta. I think I've seen you run in like speedruns, to be honest. I've seen you run a lot. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I damage this boss? Probably not. Nope. Even with full battle berserk. Figured not. You left for a year? Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I instantly knew that name, though. You just came back last month? Makes sense. It's hard to stick with Trove. I've taken long breaks as well. Your crit damage is 110k. What were you saying you were at? Your crit damage? On my Solarion, I have 660 physical and 2800 crit damage. 2880. That's with Ernie. No subclass. Otherwise, pretty much full damage right now. You have my PD? Gotcha. Little under half. We just respawn, honestly. We're in a terrible spot. There's 5-star right there. Wait, is that the 5-star we just did? Am I dumb? That's the 5-star we just did, isn't it? I didn't know we were right next to spawn. God damn it. It is. God damn it. When you left High Master was 836. For total, right now it's 904's max, I think. I'm 893. I need a lot of event packs, and I still need to do some fishing, a lot of sundered stuff. Otherwise, I'm pretty much just missing event stuff, honestly. I don't really hunt master like that anymore. I'm glad I'm like top 40, and that's fine for me. I don't really care too much anymore. I don't like spend like 20 mil on one item that's like 10 mastery. It's a pain. Just do like 60 of the cores and silver ones. The boosters. Or not boosters, the augments. Gotcha. I'm just gonna go to the world, honestly, Turtle. This world sucks. Man. No need to cry. You're making progress. Is all that matters. No trophy. Found a ship. Rip. Let's do it. I hate ships, honestly. There's never any bosses here. It's almost always curse skulls. I'd invite presidential, but I don't know if he AFKs, and I don't really want someone AFKing here, honestly. I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's like one of the leaders of sets or Paragon or something. What do you think about Flux Supers? It really sucks. I have a couple people that I think do it, but I don't want to, accuse anyone if I don't know for sure. But it's really annoying with all the prices going up in the market and people selling all their Flux for real life money now. It's so annoying, especially for credit pouches. It's just it's ruining everything. I can't stand it, honestly. The market's saying it is. We're starting to have a basically just like PC's market. Their credit pouches are 2.5 mil a piece. I can't even imagine what orders is going to skyrocket to once taxes come out. Once taxes are here, it's just going to be a nightmare, honestly. As of right now, it's so hard for people to get the credits they need for packs. It's even hard for me to for me to even want to go grind out like credit pouches for mastery. It's just not fun. And we got another 5 curse skulls. I hate ships. I hope at some point they add in new 5 stars or just rework this one. This one sucks. Oh, a new 5 star that has guaranteed 5 bosses every single time. That's all I want. Frostbitten. Hey Beta, I didn't see you say that. How's it going today? Your Game Ago should already put set the primes crafted. Honestly, it really should be. I wouldn't say that's one of the like worst parts of the game. The permas do suck, and the system is horrible. And the fact that you can get U8 and U9 permas, it just makes it 10 times worse. But at least they added it where you can make I've airports, and if you do that in delves, you can pull them. Not that delves are any better than Leviathans in general, but at least there's a second way to get them. But in general, it's so dumb. There should be a guaranteed pity system for that, in my opinion. Those like empowered gem boxes, that's something people struggle a lot for. That's like probably one of the bigger complaints that I have, even though I don't need any. But empowered gem, oh, and qubits. Qubits are the main thing. That's my biggest problem right now. It's 600,000 qubits to max out the star chart. It's such a joke. And then I have so many sets of gems that are maxed out augmented that I can't convert because I need to wait for qubits. There's so much that's just annoying. What if I'm fragile for a perm? I wouldn't mind that. To be honest, I wouldn't even mind if it's 50. Go kill 50 U10 Leviathans in a day and get a free perma. The devs, they don't like anything quality of life or anything that benefits the players. Instead, we get taxes. We get taxes, we get a gunslinger update that's just an insult, honestly. The gunslinger buff is horrible. I don't know if you saw it, but we don't have it yet on console, but PC has it. All he did was buff his damage a little bit. It's really sad. I remember I took a long break when it first came out with C4. I took a long break from the game because I grinded so long and I couldn't pull any. And I was losing all motivation to play. The devs could definitely do a lot more for the game. I'm just glad they're delaying this update, honestly, not giving console the taxes. They can take their sweet time with that one. Honestly, we can just stay in this version of Trove forever. So best method to farm those. Jeez, can't speak, but my brain. Basically, just doing these in U10. If you go to Sundered and you do a U10 version of these, it'd be better if you find like one of the tower ones, so not the ship, not this one. You go to U10 and then you find one of the tower ones and just get as many bosses as you can, and then just honestly go as long as you can in it. Farming them outright kind of sucks. If you don't have it, grab the tome as soon as you can. It's in the store for like 2,500 credits, but it gives you 5,000 every week, which is pretty huge, honestly. Otherwise, if you do want to just outright like farm it as hard as you can, it's definitely just Sundered. U11 5 stars, or not U11, U10. Or just build them up passively while you're farming U11, honestly. That's pretty much what I do. But they are pretty slow no matter what. And you only get... You just don't get too much every time you pull them. I think someone was saying someone was saying that I pulled like 85 from a delve chest. One of the vaults. So... I think that's the highest I've ever pulled. Otherwise, out here it's usually around like 20 to 35. Maybe 55, I think, is the highest I've seen. I don't know. You got the ones that cost $37.50. You're missing a lot. Fair enough. I'm at the ones that cost 7,500, I think. I think I need 5 more, and then I'm done with Star Chart. In general, it's glad to see you're coming back to the game. Glad to see OG players coming back, you know. It's always nice to see returning names. It just sucks there's not too much to come back to. But, you know, more players the better, as far as I'm concerned. Something I say a lot is that I think the devs just really need to make Trove 2. Make us all restart, add in a class or two, add a rework or two. And then, like, update the graphics, combine all the servers. They could do a lot. And make it actually worthwhile, advertise for it, and get a whole new player base going, as well as including the old player base. Like, I don't want to restart, but I'd be fine with that if it meant stable servers, you know, an actual game worth playing. But, you know, that's pretty far out for a game ago, so... Have to wait and see what comes, I guess. We got 2K in 10 hours from U10 ship. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I've never farmed them outright myself, but from what I've heard, that's the only way people farm them. Like, if someone wants to actually go for them, they just do the towers and just find as many bosses as they can, just so they can get through it as fast as they can. Otherwise, personally, I'd let it build up passively, but if you're trying to get like all the movement speed and all the magic find or something, then I don't blame you. It is really nice to get the 23 permanent movement speed. And for me, I really like all the magic find that's in there. I went for the magic find first, and then after that I grabbed all the speed. I grabbed the 15 that's all next to each other, and then I went for the 8 way up top, like last. And now I'm just going for light, and then there's an extra like 50 magic find somewhere random in the bottom right that I'm gonna go grab if I have enough spheres for it. I hate that you can't just max out the star chart, honestly. Maybe they'll add in the future, but for now it's just annoying. I hope there's not a limit of how many astral echoes you can hold at one time in your inventory. Because if it just stacks infinitely, that'll be nice, because then whenever they do add more tiers, you'll just be able to outright buy them right away if you have enough saved up. Hope. But, you know, we can't do that with Inner Geode, because why would we ever... Come on, we love delves. Why would we want to save our Inner Geode? I love needing Inner Geode and having to go farm it. Honestly, that's the only reason I really save my delve caches right now. Just if I ever need Inner Geode, open them and hope I get one of the big ones that just loot collects. Sorry about that, I hit my desk. It was probably really loud. It's like so hard 5 stars are to find here as well. They just made everything about Sundered like horrible. This is the one biome I can't stand. That was a C4 bow, I think. Yep. So am I at 6 now? I think 5 or 6 C4s. Stained. By the way, guns, if you weren't playing when Crystal Rings came out, definitely go grab Lunar Lancers, Need for Speed. And then you just hit an enemy with you use R1 and L2. You get so much speed. It helps so much when you're trying to find Leviathans, when you're trying to find Sundered, anything. Fastest class, it's really nice for running. Big lag. That's the only problem, it just lags a lot. There's a boat glitch like the old boat meta. Except this one just keeps your momentum, it doesn't speed you up. You just go as fast as you can, then you start pulling it out and kind of spamming it, honestly. And just hope your world loads, maybe. Jeez, this world just got super laggy. I think he invited a bunch of people. The pain. There we go. You found a ship, but we ain't doing that? Hey, don't worry. I found one, but I have bad news. Presidential's on the way. I just hope he doesn't invite people. I just don't want a laggy world, honestly. If he says something in chat, I'll invite him this time, though. I don't want to seem like a dick and seem like I'm ignoring him. Oh my god, we got such a good one. 3 bosses. Can we get 4? Oh my god, we got 4. Did we get 5? I'll take it. 4 bosses, 1 skull. Beautiful. If you want guns, you can add me or just join through a club if you're in any of the ones I'm in. If you want this one. It's a U11 one, not a U10, but this one will go through pretty quick, honestly. Burnt Dream Monster, only problem. Come on, spawn the lava.
This boss is so bad.
I got his fucking trophy, man. Come on. The pain. That stings a little, I'm not gonna lie. A C2 and a C3. Rip. I just got 2 bows from that chest. One of them is probably not a C1. Pain. Yep. I just got a C4 bow as you say that. I'm sorry. That's 7 now. 7, I think. How much Magifine do you have, Turtles? It just has to be Magifine based, like 100%. I don't see any other way. Yep, there's your name. I remember all the X's and everything. Only 3k? Okay, yeah. It kind of just has to go based off of your magic find. There's literally no other way. Once I see your name pop up, I'll send you an invite. Otherwise, I don't know if you want U11 ones, but find out Turtles get a C4. Otherwise, if we find any good ones like this, I'll definitely send you an invite. That miss. How'd that miss? My brain. Yeah, about the stream. Have a good one. Alright. You have a good one, Bazzy. As always, nice to see you around. I need floss. I see you with the master wings already. Didn't take long to catch back up, huh? That break didn't do anything to you. Crazy how much faster this goes when there's bosses and not all curse skulls. Only it was a Sunder or Watson. Burnt Drain Monster Trophy. The pain. Got a ship. Going to. Run perp? Nah, I don't run purple anymore. I used to do challenge delves, but I stay away from them now. People do carries for them, so it kind of ruins the competitiveness for me. So I just don't see a reason to do it anymore. But I used to have fun actually competing for good times. What? An enemy just started this dungeon? Interesting. Master plate, yeah. It's fine because it's like cool new players get to have purple name for the first time, right? But now it's just like purple name is meaningless. I don't know. And especially because they're doing exploits for 192 and whatnot. It just kind of, I don't know. It's kind of shitty. Like you can use Sage, and then just nuke the floors, but at the same time, I don't know. If everyone's just gonna exploit, then what's the point of even running it, to be honest, in my opinion. I lost motivation to do challenge. I used to have fun doing it every week, but now it's just kind of pointless, honestly. If I want a purple name, I could just go join a 192 run and then do nothing, but I don't care about purple anymore. It sucks because it was something to do. It was nice. It was a nice change to be able to go. Oh, it's wave 3. I'm dumb. So you're looking for the boss. Yeah. It was a nice change from just sitting here doing all the normal stuff, being able to go out of my way to go, you know, run up to 182 and all that. And actually being able to solo for purple name. But now it's just like, it's a waste of time. I just miss old Shadow Towers, honestly. You could only really carry one person, if anyone. Other than that, you just had to have top gunslingers. And that's really it. If you didn't have it, you weren't getting it. But I don't know. It's cool. A lot of people like purple name, and it's nice that a lot of new players can, you know, get a name other than white. when 33k was max. Yeah, back when like 30k was max, that's what I'm remembering. I don't even know when Shadow Towers got taken out anymore. It's been so long. I remember back when I joined like runs with Gunslinger, I'd always use my Starfire Dragon just to flex that I had it. Just because there's barely anyone that had it, honestly. I'd be one of the bots just join it and sit on my Starfire until we started lining up. Every single run, no matter what it was. Oh, I got another C4. I got a face this time with health regen. That's 8. Wave 7. I miss it. And now they're just doing Gunslinger dirty. Like, come on, man. Like, give him a mediocre buff that does literally nothing when he needs a whole rework. And we're getting taxes along with it. And they're nerfing the nitro trains. Oh, man. Doves have seen better days. Honestly. I wish... Do the devs stream? I actually don't know about that. It'd be nice to like sit down and actually like see what their brain's going through, because something's not adding up. What's your FOV? Mine's 110. So basically, you just put on a quick chat, and then every time you join a world, you pop it. You have to. It resets every time you leave a world, so you just have to kind of like muscle memory pop it every time you go into a world. You start to get used to it pretty quick. But I use 110 a lot of those. 100 is what I used to use for a while. Just go in your settings and then put /FOV, whatever you want it to be. 90 is default, so if you end up not liking it, that's default. Hello. Hey, Zerdis. How you doing? You don't get it. There's things they could do to make it so much better. There's so much. Honestly, there's a million different things they could do to improve the game, or just improve quality of life, improve anything. And they choose taxes and nerfing Nitro. Like, why nerf Nitro? Nitro is one of the worst things in the game to grind for. It should be expensive. There should be big trains of people farming for it. I don't get it. That's something they shouldn't be nerfing. Messing with Nitro, that messes with the entire player base. Like for me, if I ever want to max classes in the future, I'm just gonna buy Paragon pins and get the Nitro from that. Honestly, I'm not farming Nitro. And if I buy it, it's just gonna be so expensive when taxes come out, it's not gonna be worth it. Like, I don't know, man. Is this guy just like AFKing now? Potentially. Hope not. Maybe it's getting too... Maybe he doesn't have enough light. He's on Shadow Hunter, so he probably just doesn't have any damage. C5? Man, fuck no. Honestly, I don't. Man. The day C5 gets announced, like, I'm gone. The amount of time I've spent maxing, like, 7 sets or 8 sets of C4, like, I'm good, man. I'll take my leave. Unless they let me loot collect all of the C4 and get all of my Nitro back, I'm good. I'm disappearing. Give me an unforged bench, please. Maybe let you convert him with like 5k Nitro? I doubt it. They haven't had systems where you can actually upgrade the level since, yeah, it's just, if they want something to be grindy, they can make it a bitch. You're forgetting these are the devs. Trove. We have Solarion. Like how do you actually grind Solarion? How do you grind Bard, Vanguard, Starfire? If they want to make something ungrindable, they can do it in just snap of their fingers. Devs are like Thanos. And we can't leave, we're stuck playing the game. We're in too deep. Can't even get one mote. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know how many I've got. I've only seen that I pulled one so far, and I've been looking down the bottom right pretty much every time I kill a boss. Mainly just to see if I get C4, honestly. I don't need it, but I just want to see how much I get. Right there, I just got a bow, but it was a C4, so there's number 9. I think 9 C4 now. I don't know when I got that hat, so that might even be 10. I don't know. Too many sundered 5-stars, I'm losing my mind. There's a visor. There's another C4, so there's 11. God damn it. They want you to 100? Hey, Troy. That's just for the dragon. That's just for the dragon, my brother. Then for the stuff in the bench, you need more. For Solarion, you need what, another 100? One of the other dragons takes 50. Phoenix motes are a funny joke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I don't need them anymore, honestly. I can live without sundered 5-stars. I hate these 5-stars. It's so trash. Devs don't play the game, so they really don't. And they don't take community feedback either, so it'd be fine if they did one or the other. Like, if they don't play the game, but they take feedback. But they don't do either, so we're just stuck. Seen a dev with mastery 950 in no time. Wait, really? That's wild. I don't even know what the 950 sigil looks like. Unless you're talking about the 851. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen a dev log in one time in my entire life playing. I've seen one dev, and people shout him out like every time they log on. It makes chats go crazy. It was 950? Wow. I wish they'd put like even an hour in the game. Or just get testers. The devs, they don't even have to play it. Just get testers. Enter in someone to just give them some ideas for the game. Bow and a visor, C3. They seem to bring out an outside source, honestly. Anyone. Like, I mean, at least like bring in Sayushi or something. Like, he's pretty popular. I'm sure they wouldn't have a problem sitting down talking to him, and I'm pretty sure he could bring up some good points. He's been playing long enough, he knows all the problems with the game. And that could be a cool collab for a video or something. Actually, like, put something out there for the devs on, like, their behalf. I passed a 5-star. They sometimes, yeah, they let people design that stuff, but they just don't let people design, like, or, like, they just don't take ideas that are really needed to be implemented. There needs to be more, like, community-based, past the fact of just designs and cosmetics. There needs to be, like, community decisions, community just feedback, really. I don't know. The devs are just don't care really, and it sucks to see it. Oh, you're here. Oh man, we got 4 crystals at least. The pain. Nope, we got 5 crystals. Let's go. You had 300 divinity and now you have 5. What'd you spend it on? Did you craft a bunch of the dark chaos vaults or light chaos vaults? Train monster. Any trophies? Nope, just the burnt one. Oh, you've been spending on that? Yeah, I've spent so many of mine on those. I don't even buy it anymore. It's honestly such a waste, but I don't know. Personally, I'd rather save my Dispel Divinity than drop it all on that. It just sucks that you get nothing from it. I haven't bought it in like a month, honestly, but I was buying it every day. I went through probably around that much as well, maybe more. Actually, I think I went through like around 400, I think. But personally, I'd just rather save it. Like, I see that as I see my qubits. Like back like before you could like swap your gems for free. I was swapping classes every single week to play something new and to like actually play the leaderboard classes. So all those qubits, all I spent to swap to buy regenerators. Man, want a refund? I need qubits so bad. And then every week I was buying so many gem booster boxes because they never had anything for qubits, so I just kind of thought it would just never be useful. The whole update was to get rid of players' resources. Yeah, it is. But that's the problem, because now that it gets rid of it all, they're going to make everything cost that. Like they're doing with qubits, we need these stupid wings of, or freedom of flight from here, we need the star chart, we need, we need converters for qubits. Like they're overwhelming qubit prices. We have no way to get qubits, we can only do our star bar. So it's just a whole time-gated bullshit mess that sucks. Which is pretty much what Dispel Divinity's probably going to come to, in my opinion. If I had to guess, I'm, yeah, pretty sure that's something they'll do. Whatever bench is next is going to take like 1,000 of it or some dumb shit like that. Got to mastery 250. Your goal is 5 or 10 mastery a day. Fair enough. That'll be pretty good. Slowly start getting to like the end game mastery. Why didn't make empowered crystal gem boxes? I haven't even looked at the recipe, honestly, and I haven't looked at that recipe one time because I just knew it was gonna be ridiculous. Like I think 2 weeks ago, Vazzy or someone was telling me about the converters that you can craft them. I never once in my lifetime looked at the recipe because I just assumed it was gonna be unobtainable. But those actually aren't that bad. The only problem with those are the crystals, but other than that, that's fine. I just wish it was, you know, something obtainable. Not time gated like this. It's 5 motes per box. Jeez. Honestly, I'm just glad I have all the gems I need, really. That's until I go to start converting. That's a pain for another day. After like whenever I'm done streaming, I kind of want to go check and see when the devs last like streamed. If they even I don't know if they've ever streamed, honestly. I just want to see like when the last time they did was or what they even said. I just want to hear their thought process, or just I want to hear them explain anything. Honestly, I want an explanation for all this. It's so bad. Solo XP farming is crazy. Must be nice. Hey man, this is not an XP farm. I'm getting like no XP from this. Last stream was Truck Pinzo. I don't even know when that was, honestly. Where am I? That lag. Are they wasting your qubits converting your star chart? Exactly. And then if you want to do your sundered stuff, you need even more. 25,000 qubits per item. And then on top of that, you can't buy gem booster boxes anymore. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys know, but gem booster boxes, they're an actual scam now. I used to buy these with qubits all the time. Back before they added all these other things for qubits, but gem booster boxes now, a rare in those is 1 spark. 1 spark is a karma. So instead of getting an empowered gem box, instead of getting a 9th life, a rare is a spark. What a joke. And go look like the 1 crystal gem and get a spark. It's an exploit because he tried to friend, but it wasn't kept saying it is. Is what an exploit? And the curiosity, yeah, the curiosity monster, it's actually brain dead. That's something that really makes me want to stop hunting mastery. The waves? Exploit? No, these are supposed to be like infinite dungeons type thing. U11, you can only go to wave 17. Well, you can do 18, but you just go to wave 17 and stop. Otherwise, for U10, you usually go to wave 73 and stop for your weeklies. These are intentional. They wanted there to be like infinite dungeons, but you can't go infinite on them. And they're really annoying because right here we have 5 cursed skulls, so I either just have to walk and wait. No bosses, so I'm just stuck here. Bored out of my mind. If it's bosses, I can just insta-kill them and then go next, but with these, I just have to sit here and wait. It's a painful process. I can't stand these dungeons, honestly. Then you get bosses like this, and then on top of all that, you pull these bosses trophies when the other ones are worth 20 mil. It's... Trove is a joke. It's a joke. Oh man. They use this as an XP farm. I'll be surprised console don't use them as it. EU does. NA, I don't really see people doing it, but EU uses U10 ones as an XP farm. So Star Chart converting gems and curiosity mounts, there's no way in hell you can get enough qubits. You can't. And then you have Sundered on top of that. And then you have all the emblems, all the flasks in the store if you don't have any of those yet. So like all the new players, they're just bombarded with a million different things they need qubits for. Let alone endgame players, like I can't even get the 1 dragon I'm missing. So I'd have to wait months. Unless I go pay like, what, $500 or something? Like, man. I got another C4. I'm on 12 or 13 now. I'm sorry, turtle. I've lost count. I don't even know what I'm at now. Is this our 6th one or our 7th 5-star? You can get C4 from these? Yeah. You can get it from all these small chests or from the big chests that you open with the key. I get it from these small chests a lot. We're on 6 or 7 U11 5-stars now, and I pulled 12 or 13. Everyone says Delves is the only way. You can also go to Geode. If you go to Geode U11, if you do 5 stars there, 5 stars there, can drop them. It's pretty rare, but Delves are the worst way to get C4. You just started playing again? Welcome back, Dalton. It's in a rough state right now, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you play console, they're bringing taxes. It's already on PC, but there's not too much like constructive criticism to give the devs, honestly. It's all just bad stuff. It's not like we can give them anything. They don't listen to anyone, so they're just they're on like a steady trail going downhill. Taxes? Yeah. Do you play console or do you play PC? So basically, whenever you put something on the market now, it's going to cost Flux. It's not on console yet, but it's on PC. But whenever you put something on the market, it's going to cost like 10 to 20k. And then whenever you like sell it, so if I sell something for 20 mil, I instantly lose 2 million Flux. There's a 10% tax on every single sale. So if you sell something for 100,000, you lose 10k. Sell something for $1 mil, you lose 100k. Something for 10 mil, you lose a whole mil. It's a fun system. See, when you came back to Trove, you found a friend group, just random Trove players. They think Delves are the easiest way. It's the worst way. The only good thing about Delves is that there's which I don't even know if I believe anymore. Oakley, I think his name was. Someone was in here a little bit ago. He was saying that it might not even be true, but a lot of people would say that there's a guaranteed pity. After 51 vaults that you open with keys, so every like 153 floors, every 51 vaults you open, you get a guaranteed C4, which I've always believed, but someone was in here saying that it's not true, and he's keeping count right now. So that might even been a lie. So otherwise, U11 Geode. I pulled 2 C4s yesterday in like an 8-hour stream, probably like 7 hours total playing, and then today I pulled 1 earlier in like 3 hours. But I'm not only farming 5 stars in Geode when I was playing, so you can get them there. It's just not the most reliable. Oh, hey Sam, how you doing? How close to 790? Or I mean, I'm getting close to 900. I'm 893. I still need the 4 turtles. I need the fishing pole. I need 2 ships. I need to do fishing a lot, but I don't want to do that. They need star chart, allies, mounts. You're 19 seconds off. Oh, delayed. But yeah, the taxes are pretty bad, honestly. You've had a couple ideas for improving class in this game? Yeah. I've had a few suggestions, like obviously they don't have to take like my word for it, anyone's word for it, but they should honestly start doing something for the game. It really does need something. I don't know, man. It just sucks. And the taxes are adding them. I don't know any logical reason. The only thing I've heard is that they're adding it to like stop the market from being so inflated. But it's not doing anything but hurting players. Because it's making all the resources go up in price, everything go up in price, and it's just kind of pushing people away from market. It just sucks. All around, it's not going to help anyone. Is that another C4? No, it's not the same one. Okay. I'm still on 13. Gain 3 more masteries than last time, doing secretly upgrading your mastery. No, it was 2 packs from this event. I needed 2 of the packs that came out. Where am I going? Otherwise, man, there's just stuff I don't want to do. Honestly. Let's see, hide collected. As sad as it is, I still need to do Hydra. Like 50 runs of hard, that'll be easy. 200 of normal, that'll be easy. So that's 200 mastery. Otherwise, store, I need 2 delve mounts, that's it. Store a couple things. Just packs, event stuff. Sundered, star chart, sundered. And curiosities, the joys. The Balefire Dragon, which I really want. That's the only thing I want in the game right now, but I can't do anything to get it. Mag Riders, I'm missing 2 event 1, star chart. Boat, I'm missing a boat 1, a store 1. A couple sails. I have all the wings. I should have all the tomes. Oh no, I'm still missing that tome. Fish, I need the turtles, I need the rod. Have all the flasks. I'm missing a lot of allies. Sundered, Star Chart. Dev Dream doesn't matter. Streamers don't matter. Event. Fishing. I need that ally. I can go craft that right now, I think. I need 2 delve ones. Adventure, this you can only get during fall. Or no, during autumn. And store, I just need so much random stuff. When people say just go for the highest PR on gems, don't worry about stats. How am I supposed to grab if I can't kill the boss? So basically, like I just say that if you're close. So like let's say I'm at like 29k right now. Go get the gems and just hold on to them and then max them out and then put them on so that you can get into U11. And once you're in U11, just get a carry. Because once you can get into U11, you can't do damage for a while until you get like 8,000 light and better stats. So you basically, you just try to get into U11. So use the high PR to like push you past. You don't put it on until you're like ready to get in. Then you have to waste Glim crafting Flux things. Yeah. The whole system is dog shit. There's no positives. Just minus for once. I was thinking of having a morph ability for the Draco instead of having the pet dragon shooting fireball. Just that you can shoot it. Just minor stuff that makes it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I had a couple ideas for Shadow Hunter. Like if his Shadow Hunter has a horrible kit. After his rework, he's trash. He's not okay. That's a lie. He's not trash. His regular attacks are good, but his kit is trash. His Seekers, they suck. They have so much knockback. His ult is horrible. His R1s are as annoying as always. So for me, I was saying it'd be cool if like he had an explosive tip he could put on his arrows with his that replaces R1, and then he'll shoot like super fast splash damage arrows. And it'd just be like a cooldown or something like that. And then for his ult, if he just had like a bigger minigun basically where he'd shoot like twice as fast or 3 times as fast and just insta-kill bosses and stuff. But not something broken to the point where it wouldn't work in, or like where it would destroy delves, I guess. But just something to make him more fun and useful, because right now his abilities are terrible. One of 2 different hotbars, just more abilities. I wouldn't fight with that. Having 3 abilities per class is kind of boring. Like, there's only a couple classes you use all your abilities. Rev, Boomer, like Lunar maybe. Yeah, I guess you can use all of Lunar's abilities. Vanguard, you can't even use as ranged. Trickster, you can kind of use the whole kit. Tomb Razor, you do use the whole kit. Chloral, yeah. But Chloral's trash now after the nerfs. Knight, 2 useless abilities. Bard, pretty decent kit. But overall, they could rework pretty much every class and make it better, honestly. They need to stop nerfing classes and focus on just buffing. Nobody's here. Let's see, so Solarion, 150 primal gem shards. Jesus. 90,000 iridium. 875 crystals. That's funny. Where are the crystal gem? Oh, these are the crystals. 5 phoenix motes. 25 gem fragments. Jeez. At least these are manageable, I guess. Still not fun crafting, though. Yeah, there's a reason I just never looked at him, I guess. I probably saw him one time and just realized, yeah, never again. So dumb. Good morning. Alright. Oh, you have school in 20 minutes? Well, nice to see you, Oleg. Just some nice, you know, daily, complaining about Trove, honestly. You're getting unbanned today? Hey, let's go. Hopefully you don't get banned again, my brother. No more PSN messages to people or whatever you did to get banned. At least they gave us free golden eggs. That's the one good thing they've done in their lifetime. I honestly, that's the only reason I've been going for Master a little bit recently. I've needed 4 rares for so long, for actual years of my life playing the game, and I've gone for bronze eggs every single week. It's been the challenge. Oh man. I've spent millions of flux on lodestars, buying corkstone, just to try to upgrade bronze ones, just for a chance at getting a rare. It's such a pain. Only bad. You got kicked from brother attacks? Is that a club? One second, turtle. I'm gonna buy it. And on my glasses. You also saw someone suggest to add a different class that uses abilities. Different weapon to enable the. It would be nice to see more weapons, honestly. It'd be hard to see, like, more things they could add, but they could obviously go to, like weird and unique weapons, like a mace or, like, a spear. Okay, never mind, spear's in the game, I'm dumb. I'm thinking of like For Honor weapons, like a long, like, spear with a blade at the end. I don't know what it's called, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind more weapons, just more unique stuff, honestly. Anything for variety at this point. Something that I suggested a lot is that they just need to make Trove 2, make everyone restart. I'd be fine with restarting if everyone had to. Combine all the servers, update the graphics, add a class or 2, rework like 3 or 4 classes, honestly. They don't have to do big things, just like small things. Ultra Dream Monster, the pain. And then just, you know, add some quality of life, really. Add in a whole new gem set, like Prismatic or something random. You know? Just something. If they make Trove 2, they could fix all the server issues and do so much more. That's not happening. I bet I was just crafting keys. I don't even know why I'm opening these at this point. Does anyone know, can I get the allies and mounts from the chest, or does it have to be a Sunder or Watson chest? If anyone knows, please let me know, because I have no idea. Add on to the different ability system, why not just add a whole different set of abilities if you have a classroom? Okay, so I don't know if you ever played Black Desert, but kind of like how Black Desert has it is like you progress and then you can pick either Succession or Awakening, and if you go Awakening, you unlock like a whole new set of abilities, and if you get a whole new weapon basically, so you have 2 different ones you can swap between. So that'd be kind of cool. No, he just drops it. Oh, it doesn't come from the chest? Oh. I'm not even gonna open the chest anymore then. Thank you for letting me know that. Appreciate you. You think you do have to open the chest? I don't even know, man. The devs should just tell us. I believe I'm referring to a bill hook. I have no idea what it's called. I was just trying to think of someone from For Honor, and I thought of it as... I don't know what it's called, but... If they want to go, like, medieval stuff, I guess. Not really medieval, but, you know. Well, that kind of stuff, they can go with, like, some of those types of weapons. You got a C4 hat. Rip. The pain after all this time, you finally get one and it's that. I'm sorry, Turtle. You dropped it before, but you don't open the chest? Okay. Good to know. You have Marketplace? Someone, I don't even care about Market anymore, to be honest. It's stuff from earlier. What am I at? 8.2 now? I had like 5 mil when I logged on, I'll take it. Comms in this game would be fire. Click, click, hold, 20% crit bonus. I feel like that'd be too complicated for the game, but it would be cool to see something simple. Where it's just like every 3rd attack you get a crit bonus or something, like, you know how you have like cooldown for Boomer and cooldown for Vanguard. That's like pretty cool and pretty easy. You can get those items super easily, just try to grind a lot and don't spend all the fucks on God. Sam, I'm down like 86 mil. It's too late for me to stop. There's no going back. What's good magic find? Yeah, anywhere above like 8k. I usually say like 8 or 9k normally. For me, like, it's a Sunday. On my Solarian, I have 16,700. But I normally say around like 8 to 9k. An idea you had a couple years ago, if there's accessory and had lore or piece attached to them. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I've had a few people say they should add lore to the game, which would be cool. Perfect time for them to bring it in if they did Trove 2. Otherwise, a big suggestion I have a lot of the time is that they need to add color palettes so that we can change the color of our costumes, because these costumes are trash. Most of the costumes you can't use because they're just so bad. If we had color palettes like Warframe has it, we could change anything and have it look so nice. You could use any hat, anything, honestly, anything. That's all I want right now is just color palettes. And then like how PC has mods that change U11 geode. I don't know if you've seen them, but on PC there's like a purple mod for U11 geode. Well, for any geode, but it just looks so clean and it's such a nice change from the basic ugly reds that it'd be nice if that was a permanent one. Or if we could just have the option to change that. You know, be some fun stuff if they could add some stuff. There's a time to go back. Just stop. It's man, Sam, I just want to give one away. I'm getting asked a lot when my next giveaway is, and it's like, whenever I pull Gonda, that's pretty much when. As sad as it is, whenever that is, that's when. By the way, on PC you got 5 mil for free. Hey, nice. I'm gonna have a good stream. You need to prepare for your... Okay, gotcha. I'll catch you later, man. As always, nice seeing you. Hope you have a good day. Warframe is great. It's like better Trove. Yeah. Trove is a lot more casual. Well, you don't really have to sweat or anything on not Rainbow, on a Warframe either, but Warframe, some of the grinds are so annoying. The Deviri update was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Am I on the lookout for Hightail? I actually don't know what that is. Is that a game? Oh, down there. You grinded 205-star dungeons in 5 hours. 0, 2 C4 hats, 2 faces, and 0 weapons. Ouch. I'm not gonna lie, Sam. I'm on... This is our 7th dungeon, I think, and I pulled 13 C4s. A gun, I think 3 bows, and then hats and faces. Sorry to, put you down, but yeah. And to make things worse, I've loot collected every single one of them. I guess free cores. But I don't need any C4. I'm just trying to help Turtle pull his weapon. He needs a gun. There's a crystal visor. Is it C4? Nope. C1. When you first started playing Trove, had a completely different conception of what it was. So did I, honestly. It was actually nice. When I first got into this game, I had a friend introduce me into this and DC. In DC, I have like 6,000 hours or something ridiculous. So, when I got into this game, I was not expecting anything like what it is now. Same with DC, honestly. But, I'm glad I got into these games. This change. Warframe, they changed stuff, add new features. Whenever Trove is an event, it's just a new dungeon. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. And at least there's a ton of different... There's like, what, like 60... Not 60, there's like 54 frames or something more? There's some fun ones. Warframe has so much replayability too, honestly. And different modes. Now with the Viri, Railjack kind of sucks, but at least it's something different. A lot. Being developed by Hypixel Studios with some help from Riot? Huh. I never saw anything about it. Curious to see what it is about. Love the way Riot like makes character models. And graphics, honestly. So sad DC died. That was your first time getting scammed out of your account? Ouch. Man, I'm glad DC's dying, honestly. There's so many, man. It pisses me off when I log on and I see everyone has Cosmic, everyone has all the OG mats that I have and stuff. It's so painful. If I'm into Minecraft, recommend looking at the high tilt show? I'll have to remember to do that, yeah. I play a lot of Minecraft. I haven't played in a while, but when I like grind, I build like every massive farm, build massive bases. I have a lot of fun on Minecraft, honestly. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about like every once in a while just casually streaming a whole new world, but I have a lot of worlds that are super built up and have tons of like massive farms. My biggest farm is, man, it was such a pain, but I built a what is it? A sea temple automatic farm that has like the best rates in the game. It was like, I felt so accomplished after building that, and that was probably like 4 years ago, if that, maybe 3 years ago. Otherwise, massive boat bridges on ice. So much stuff on my... I have so many hours in Minecraft too. Minecraft's fun. younger, you were interested in making underwater bases? It's, to be honest, same here. I've always liked that and building like underground bases. I just like building big stuff, to be honest. One of my friends' world, I got into building pixel art, just kind of to change stuff up, but that stuff started to get pretty complicated, I'm not gonna lie. I built a massive Spider-Man, Buzz Lightyear. A bunch of random just funny stuff, really. But it was fun. Otherwise, I build lots of farms and just build fun stuff. Big auto sorters and whatever else I can build, to be honest. There's another C4 face. I don't know when I got that, but that's 14, I think. You did attempt making an underground base, mainly hollowing out the inside of a mountain. You did get lucky over. Man, I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but on my most recent, not my most recent, but the world before this one, I dug out like a 9x9 chunk area all the way down to bedrock. Don't ask why, but I did that right across from a massive castle. I have a massive base somewhere far away. A pigment farm, slime farm. I have so much shit on that world. You and Maid Slayer got the 3500 credit costume? Which one's that? I actually don't know. Is there zero free to play costumes on Slayer? To be honest, probably not. Egarion is, but it's the worst costume in the game. Honestly. Darkness kind of sucks. Past Slayer isn't too bad. It's impossible to match like stuff with this costume. But I kind of like the skeleton and mushroom vibe. Otherwise, I'm not a big fan of this costume. This one I don't like. Jurassic is kind of boring. I don't mind this one. Frostbitten Falconeer. But he has like a skirt on for some reason. Otherwise, I don't know where my bird is, but the bird is an actual falcon, which looks kind of cool. There it is. It's really dark here, but the bird looks nice. It's just, they make the bird look so good on most of these costumes, but then the costume itself sucks. Like that bird looks so cool. That one looks pretty cool as well. That one I don't like. That one isn't bad. That one's really good. Crow. I don't know. It doesn't make sense that they can do so well on the bird, but they can't make a good costume. I hate Slayron's costumes. I don't like any of them. I don't even like this one. It sucks. That's why you like Trove outfits. It's hard to make, but if you can find one, it looks so good. Yeah, but at the same time, like, it's like same thing with this. Like, you have to find such weird hats. Like, I like this hat, and I think it goes decent with this, but you either have to use a full set for a costume, or you have to like spend hours to find a hat that doesn't match. I don't know. It just sucks. You also do want to play Power Captain with emphasis on his cannon abilities. Reminds you of early Roblox. I never actually played Roblox, but I was playing Power Captain yesterday. I had all my gems on him because people wanted to see Power Captain. He's so bad. He's just so slow. But I was running Koba. Koba on him is pretty good actually, because you're sitting here killing everything instantly, and then you can just throw your ult at every single dungeon pretty much. But other than that, Pirate's just not very good. And it sucks. Oh, hates comment? I didn't even see it. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I feel like Power Captain needs the newest rework, honestly. The next one. It's just so underwhelming. Magic Man costume with Boomer looks 100 times better than the Heckbug costume looks cool on Solarion. Heckbug costume look cool. Sage. I don't like any of the Heckbug costumes, honestly. But the Magic Man for Boomer, it's a pretty nice one. Boomer has some nice costumes, and I'm glad. You're mainly interested in making OP builds in good-looking characters? That's what I'm saying. Like, for me, I just want to go fast right now. I kind of like go through phases, but right now I'm in the mood where like I just want to play Neon Ninja. Neon Ninja, like a fast Dino and U10 kinds of stuff. Other than that, though, it's so hard to find stuff that actually looks good in this game. Like, to be honest, I could put the Shadow Hunter head style. I could put this head style on like any costume and it'll work, but it won't look good on everything, and it's gonna suck seeing it so much. But it's one of the few things you could do. You do? Nah, I was just coming here to. I was gonna show Pirate, but I don't want to play Pirate. Koba basically gives him like a fifth of his cooldown back. I don't have him built, but when he's built, he's okay. He just shoots so slow, even with max attack speed. For I've used Starforge in the frog animal hat. Starforge is pretty good. I'm not a big fan of the animal hats anymore, but I used to use a lot of them, especially during the Shadow Tower days. Ever since then, I haven't really used any. Those I like Rev's berry sleepy hat. This one you're at. Third Eye. I can't tell who else is here. Hold on, Turtle. I tried joining you, but you put me on a cooldown. Otherwise, I'm gonna see if. Let me see if this is a Sunder or Watson. They're on 7 in a second, wherever this last dungeon is. Burnt Dream Monster. Alright. I'm out. Kill for him. Struggling with damage. To be honest, you've always been afraid to exploring what you want to do. Just been following the meta. I mean, you kind of have to. If you don't, you just stray too far away. And then, like, some of the stuff is just horrible, honestly. Came with interesting costume and had accessories. It's always fun when you're like sitting there like I made a few different dino types. So, like I have a few like I'd say presets that I go back and forth with on a lot of classes. Like I have a costume with Dino Tamer, Cafe Cannoneer, and then the Very Sleepy hat. I have my Dominating Draco Master one with the Shadow Hunter hat, and then I have the one I'm using right now with just the whole like slime set. But there's a lot of ones that I just like have presets like right here. This is like basically my go-to Solarion one. Otherwise, I have a Falconeer one that I do. Been falling off. Basically, I don't think that's what I meant to say. I think I was like trying to say, like, for me, like I lose motivation if I'm like sitting here for a while trying to find styles and I can't find anything. But if I find something, then I gain motivation, want to play the class, want to have fun with it. But like let's say I go look at like Solarion costumes and I sit here for like 2 hours trying to find something that works, It's like, it's just not gonna happen. And then I'm just gonna, like, hate Solarion more. Personally, that's how I feel about it. Haven't really done anything in the meta, so you're worried? Honestly, the meta is just Solarion for delves, Sage for floors, if you want something different. Otherwise, it's just... You can use pretty much any class for U11, honestly. I'd stay away from, like, Draco, Tomb Raiser, Gunslinger, Pyre Captain. Plural. Otherwise, like, for the majority of other class, you can do it pretty efficiently. You don't really have to follow the meta too much for this game. I was like, as a good comparison, like, a couple 5 stars ago, we were running and there's this guy, Presidential. I've seen him, he's an OG player, I've seen him around for a long time, but, he's playing Shadowhunter and Draco, and his damage is, like, horrible. He can do one of these dungeons in the time it takes me to do 4 of them on Solarion, so it's like, if you don't follow the meta, that kind of happens, but at the same time, you shouldn't force yourself to play a class you don't like. So, you're just kind of at like a lose-lose situation, honestly, because devs don't buff classes, they only nerf, it feels like. I don't know. You're at 3 C4s now? 3 C4? Anything you need, or just nothing? What do you think, Turtle? Do you think this is more efficient, or like, I don't know what you farm. Do you farm Geo normally for your C4, or do you farm Delves? I want to get someone else's opinion, because most people that I ask, they always say they have horrible rates getting them. But for me, I'm at like 13 now, or whatever I'm at. Okay, well there's 14. I don't know when I got that either, but 14 now, I guess. Credits are 3 mil. Ouch. No gun yet? Rip. You do want to do a lot of damage, but you just want to do things that are more fun for you. Yeah, that's fine. Like, for me, like, I was actually thinking about it yesterday. So, like, for me, I can easily think of, like, when I think of a Pyro Captain, I think of McDundee. When I think of a Draco, I think of Dracy. When I think of a Candy Barb, I think of Italian. It's like, you know, if you start playing an off-meta class, it kind of builds a name for yourself. It's like, for all the off-meta classes, I can pretty easily, like, instantly snap my brain to someone who, like, hey, that's off-meta, no one plays that except for, you know, this guy. If I think of Lunar, I think of Larry. If I think of Bard, well, actually, I don't know anyone for Bard, but, like, Dino, I kind of think of myself, honestly, because I've played so many hours on Dino. It was like, if you play some of those, like, weird classes, you know, just have fun with it. People that play classes that aren't meta anymore, they still have fun with their class, so they're always playing it. Do you want to get the Magic Boomerang costume? But you can't spend some credits. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I've ever once tried to make a style with that costume. It does look nice, though. Or wait, oh no, I have. I've used that costume a lot. I was thinking of the, I was thinking of the, what is it? The superhero skin. Is that even for him? What's that for? Comic hero. It is for Boomer, okay. I've never tried using that costume. But yeah, Magic Man, that hat looks so nice. I like his hat, I like his weapon's a wand. The blue costume itself looks good. I was confusing that one for Cosmic Man, yeah. Magic Man's a really good costume. Oh yeah, that's another style I use for Dino. I haven't used that one in a while. The Magic Man hat with the Cami, I think. Cami Animus costume. To be honest, to add on to the finding interesting outfits, face and hat combos, you think Candy Barb as an OP Berserker? Well, that's basically what this costume's like designed around. These aren't the swords that go with it, but I feel like even the blue on the swords goes really well with the dark, like demonic theme. But it's like, it's such a cool concept. It just sucks that his main thing is spin to win. Which is like, it's a cool concept, but at the same time, it's like, it kind of eliminates the whole like badass berserker at the same time. But spin to win is pretty fun. I'm glad I have a C4 ring with energy regen on him. It was some fun times when I was doing that. I haven't used spin to win well. I should probably play it at some point soon. But yeah, Candy Barb has... He doesn't have the best costumes in my opinion, but he does have a couple good ones. Oh, I'm lagging. Come on, man. Let me just join on him. I love the lag. But yeah, even before stream, like today, I sat down for like 20 minutes just trying to find a new Neon Ninja costume to go with the, or a new Neon Ninja like style to go with the new costume. That's always fun. I like trying to find new stuff that I enjoy. And it's nice to just have something new to be playing on, honestly. I've tried so many different times with Solarian, but I just can't find anything. I always come back to this style. And I don't like the style that much either. You're thinking of doing some casual outfits? Like that penguin outfit? With the penguin accessory? Who even has the... I know which one you're talking about, I just don't remember who has it. Who has the penguin one? It's not Gunslinger. Oh no, I can't. I'm spacing. I have no idea who has it. So it is P limited? I don't know what you mean by that. Candy Barb, you think, or Revenant? Candy Barb or Revenant? Oh, Candy Barb. I think it's Candy Barb. Wait, maybe. Is it Candy Barb? I feel like it's Candy Barb now. Monkey business? I didn't even know that was a costume. My brain. I don't see. I don't know. I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about, but I just don't know what it is. That's not the costume. Where's the costume I run? You mean the outfit combos? So it is. Oh yeah. It is pretty limited, but it just sucks. Solarian's probably, like, in my opinion, the hardest one. Bard is definitely the easiest one, and Bard has the... If you want a class that has, like, the best costumes, I'd go Bard, honestly. Bard just has, like, any... You can put on any costume and make a good style, like, in an instant, honestly. I love his new Skeliachi skin. Especially with the old, like... the old Fate Trickster... Fallen Angel or whatever it's called. There's a C4 hat. I just saw that. So there's 15. Oh no, 16 now because I pulled one. I don't even know when I pulled that one. Jeez, man. Have I ever made a costume with the mercenary mercenary ninja costume? Nah. This is the Bard costume I have. I love the way this style looks, honestly. It makes me want to play Bard, even though I don't like Bard that much. But in general, like, this just looks so cool to me. The Skeliachi can go with pretty much anything. And then the hat goes with the guitar. In general, Bard just has some cool costumes. And he's small, so it's like... It's kind of hard to make bad styles with him. I've tried making style with the Masked Mercenary, but I can never find a hat to go with it because it has so many colors. It's just so hard to match with. Otherwise, I like the costume a lot. I just don't like the hat. Especially with it, like, not covering up all of his head. Either in the back or in the front. I don't remember, but there's just a part where it just appeared to me. Most people quit because they can't flip anymore on PC. Honestly, I don't even blame them anymore at this point. I don't know how to mod or make mods, but I feel like that'd be something cool to get into. Especially, oh, my mic almost fell off my desk. Especially for like making, costumes and styles on PC, because then you could just make your own cool, like, unique costume and then add it in. You made a costume with a Bard and Lunar Lancer head. I've tried using Lunar Lancer heads, but I can never find anything that works. They look so weird to me. Same with like making costumes on Lunar. The way he's like stanced, it's so hard to find heads that look good on him. For me, at least. Like my style, I guess. For Bard, you can pretty much like put anything on and he looks so good. I just wish other classes had that ability. Honestly. Sad part about it is a lot of people are making Boomerang costume, but a lot of them are ugly. Yeah. Boomer has a pretty good lineup of costumes. I'm sure you could find something pretty nice with that the cosmic what was his man? The Cosmic Man? My brain just said it and I just looked at it in the store. Whatever the superhero one, I'm sure you can make a good one with that one. Otherwise, his not Magic Man, the other one, the one that I was mistaking Magic Man for. My brain. Comic Hero, that's what it was. The Comic Hero. There's Magic Man. You have his cubic cosmonaut. His expired explorer. Where is? Am I blind? Where is he? There he is. This one, I don't really like this one too much, just because of the green and yellow, like the Trove colors. But otherwise, if I could change the Trove colors, this costume could look pretty good. Otherwise, this one's pretty nice. I don't like that one. Hook, line, sinker is really good. Chaotic. This one's not even bad for some of the chaotic costumes, especially with melee. I like that one. This one's amazing. I used that one for a while. The resistor one looks pretty good. Expired is really nice. That one's pretty nice for being simple. Magic Man's really good. Comic, pretty good. Dark Boomerang or Winter Boomerang are both really nice. He has some really good ones, honestly. You might also switch out the Lunar Lancer head for one of the skeleton heads with the otherworldly gent hairstyle. And those blue spectacles in the Tundra accessories category. Blue spectacles in the Tundra. Let's see it. I'm blind. Blue spectrum. Blind, I don't see it. I like these ones a lot. These are one of my favorite face accessories, the Slope Streaker. I used to use that one a lot. I use it on a few different characters. Alright, so what I don't even know. I lost count on like 16, I think. C4. Something like that. Personally, my favorite season is winter, and like anything winter themed is just like amazing to me. So any like winter costumes I really like. Any winter like hats, head styles, anything. I really like ice-themed costumes. Like black ice for Sage. It's really basic, but I like that one a lot. And then I have the slope something headgear, I think. Or not headgear, headstyle. I say headgear from Siege. So if confused why I'm saying that, it's from a different game. We have Ultra Dream Monster. Let's go. I love Dream Monster. Is that a C4? No, C1. Phoenix Mode though. Correction is probably the accessory Glint. Glint in the Dark? Wait, that actually sounds familiar. I think I've used that one too. In Undead. Glint in the Dark. I feel like I've used that one before too, yeah. It's nice that they have a big selection of hairstyles, because if you can't find a good hat, you can usually just go with like a nice hairstyle, honestly, which I've done for a few different classes. Like Knight, I use a hairstyle. On some Boomer costumes hairstyles, Dino costumes. So it is nice that there's that option when there's not too much customizability, I guess. For lack of a better word, I guess. I don't know, like with all they do with hair, like how we can pick our colors for hair. If they just do that with like little sections on each piece of gear, like your back style, you know, different colors of where like all the purple on this I could change to a different color, all the green I could change to, you know. I feel like they could do so much. We just need color palettes. Only thing we need. There's another Phoenix Moat. What about Ice Mage Fashion? My Ice Sage, I have it looking like a, I have black ice on it with its hat. I've tried finding so many things for Sage and I can never find anything that works. I've been using this one for a while. But this is what I currently run. I like the staff a lot. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to find stuff that goes good with Sage, honestly. But I've been using this one for a while. I like the way this one looks. You have Trove earlier, you're not in the mood to grind. You know, to be honest, I didn't intend on grinding for as long as I have been. You eat some food and then get started on dungeons. Gotcha. Try Blue Trovian Helm from Shadowhunter. And Blue Trovian Bow. With level 30 Slaying. Kind of digging it. Find this last dungeon. I've never really liked the Blue Trovian set, honestly. Level 30. I don't really like this costume. It's like a ripoff. What is it? I'm trying to think of a resistor costume. Shadowhunter. I mean, it kind of matches, but I don't really like this headgear either. I don't know. I just don't like the Solarian costumes in general. Oh, you got it? Hey, let's go, Turtle. Hey, GG's, man. After all that grinding, what you think's better for C4, Geode or this? From your like rates and drops? You started making an Undead Lich Ice King. That sounds pretty cool. You're trying to get your ninja to 30k first. So even if you have to replace your stellar big gems, you just throw away your pyro disc anyways. Is it like a 2-star or something? I would never personally. I still keep all the pyro discs. Well, not all of them, but I still have every character that I have right now has a pyro disc, and I still keep a ton on me. What's the best way to grind C4 weapon? U11, Primal, or Sundered? So far I've been going through and I've gotten 16 from doing these Sundered dungeons. So for me, that's the best. One second. Geode is better? Okay, fair enough. Where's this last dungeon? Before we run out of time. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I have so... It kind of depends, Sam. How much magic find do you have? I think you have a lot. Right, Sam? There's another Phoenix Smoke from that chest. Why am I going up here? Man, I'm losing... I'm not paying attention. You have 4,500? You might want to go with Geode then. I feel like Delves is the worst, honestly, from my experience. I pull so many more from Geode. Like, I pull nothing from Geode, but it's still more than I pull from Delves. But Geode 5 stars, if you just hardcore hunt those, if you, like, have a Lunar Lancer built, not even built, if you just have a Lunar Lancer with need for speed, I'd try to get that ring just so you can run to 5 stars and then swap to your farming class. Or if you want, just swap over to Lunar to grind it. That's what I'd say you should do. Otherwise, for me, a lot of people just don't have the rates, but here, we've done probably like, this is getting close to like 10 5 stars in Sundered, and I pulled 16 C4 already. You need a staff one. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. To be honest, I'd probably farm on Sage, honestly. I'd wait until you have a completely dead world and swap your stuff to Sage. And then try to get the ring chill out. So you can get your ult twice and then go fast. Or if you want, just take a break and have, you know, play a slower class like Draco, Tomb Raiser if you want to just have fun for a bit. Unless you're trying to like rush get the staff, then I'd go Sage for speed, otherwise you don't really have too many options. Like, Faye maybe, but Faye is pretty unreliable. Coral is slower than slow. I'd go Sage or Faye, honestly, unless you want to go like Draco or Tomb Raiser to have a little bit more fun. Or if you want to grind for, if you want to do like a mount farm and play like Sage and Delves, you could kind of multitask and try to get your staff while you're trying to farm a mount. Enough on that. I'll catch you later, Dalton. Good conversations, my man. Paradis is just it really is. Paradis is by far the best. I've won in every class and I still keep all the ones I get. You say way too much food. Hey man, let's go. You know, good night, good Sunday. Enjoy yourself, and then you got Monday. You got Monday tomorrow. Hey Vazzy, I'm curious to see where do you think the best place to get C4 is? For me, we've done this is like our 10th 5-star in Sundered, and I'm on 16 C4 so far. I had to remind you it's Sunday. I'm sorry, man. I'm not looking forward to next week either. I gotta go take a math test on Thursday, which that's fine. That's so easily. For me, it's easier than most. I can't even think what the word is. Most topics, I guess. 1100s for me, gotcha. Yeah. I think Turtle, he's been with me this entire time, and he's only on 3 C4, and I'm on 16, so... I think the rates are affected by your magic find 100%. You almost forgot to... You're about to reach max speed. What's my star chart? I forgot. I have all the speed, and then I went for the magic find, and then the light. But yeah, if you want, you can check the video, or just take a screenshot of it or something. Oh, boss. Magic find must affected them. I swear, every time I recommend it, everyone says I can never pull any. I've had like 3 people tell me like they've thanked me a lot in my comments, saying that that's helped them so much. But otherwise, I've heard a lot of people tell me they pull nothing when they farm here. But I mean, for me, for probably like 2 hours, 16 C4 in 2 hours, that's pretty good. Science is your favorite subject? Science was always easy for me. Chemistry was pretty simple. For me, math was always like the easiest subject, though. I suck with reading and writing. I hate. Sitting down, like in classes where you're forced to read a book that they pick out for you, it's such a nightmare. I'm sure most people have that same like idea, but I used to like reading books back in like middle school, and then they started giving us books we have to read based on their like picks, and it's just so bad. I'm just glad I don't really have to do any of that anymore. And then like reading out textbooks is also horrible. I was writing, it's annoying having to write like essays and stuff, but other than that, everything else is, for me, is pretty simple. Casually swap back to my other style. Tomb Raider. I don't know, I might have to sit down again someday and try to find something for Slayrion, but we'll see. I just wish Slayrion had more. I might just have to wait until they bring out like a good costume for him, honestly. Kind of wish they'd add more into the Kata Combiner, like they did with all the Bard costumes and whatnot. Added in some pretty nice ones last time. Five hours? Hey man, yesterday's was 8. Becoming a full-time streamer already. I don't even know how my mental can handle this much Trove, honestly. You're all free to play? Yeah, credit pouches are... Yeah. That's why I don't want to start on PC, just because being free to play is so hard. Especially when you can't get credit pouches. To get all your inventory space, there's another C4, so that's 17 C4 and 10 of these 5 stars. What was I saying? Yeah, credit pouches. To get all your inventory space, to get... There's so much stuff, it just sucks. And then you can't really go for mastery like crazy, unless you spend hours on end getting your credit pouches. You only pay for Patreon? Me too. I used to just buy it with credits all the time, but now with credit prices, like, I don't grind enough to make up enough for my Patreon anymore. But I used to just grind and buy a yearly Patreon pass. Because credit pouches weren't even that bad. What's Patreon? Okay. Let me kill this and then I'll see. 1440, 14,400. Actually, I think I went with the 6 month. I'd grind out the 6 month with credit pouches normally. Which, I mean, that's not too bad for a whole 6 months, you know, just grind like a week or two. But now that credit pouches aren't 150k anymore. Yeah. That'd be pretty rough, honestly. Nice dropping you? Hey, no problem, turtles. It's kind of cool for me to be able to see how much C4 I could get to. I just don't know what to tell people now. Like, I don't know if I should keep telling people that Sundered are the best, because for me, it's by far the best, but I don't know. You're done with Sundered for now? Me too, honestly. Sundered is horrible. You have 174-ish hours of playtime with 4 classes level 30 and you're doing good? Yeah, kind of depends on where your actual, like, gear is. What power rank and what mastery. But, getting classes up early game is pretty important. A lot of people don't do that till, like, mid-game. I think maxing out your class to level 30 is pretty important to do. You got 5 days and 20 hours in Trove. You started PC like a week ago? Damn. That's a lot. I only have, I think, 5 hours in PC, honestly. And I feel bad because I was telling people it's not going to be a one-off thing, but it's starting to look like it is. Unless I find motivation. I don't know. Limo usage credit cards on console. PC had to pay 850 credits one. But the other you had to pay real money. Yeah. It does suck. Console's starting to get to the... No, not really starting to get to the point where you're at, but... 600k, 700k is pretty rough when they were normally like 150k and then jumped up to 250k and then sat at 300k for a while. Went up to 400k for a bit and then went back down to 350k. Now it's at 700. It sucks. You can't stop playing Trove, to be honest about you. Yeah. Kind of want to take a break and play something else, but I have stuff I got to do tomorrow, and I have a meeting for a class and other stuff. So I can't stay up super late. So whenever I'm done on Trove, I'm probably done for the night, honestly. To be honest, I'll probably go back to playing some Pokemon Red randomizer. I swear, Pokemon can be so fun sometimes. Mastery 157, all 23 KPR. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, credit patch for 3 mil on PC. Yeah, PC has it rough. Yeah, I'd say try to get one of your classes to 30k if you can, then start. If you can focus on one class, get into 11 really, then you can start working on any class, honestly, at that point. That's when the game starts to pick up, in my opinion. God damn it, Sus. You show up at the worst times. How you doing, my brother? It's always nice to see you. You're focusing on Rev right now? Rev is fun. Nah, Sus, I'm not getting off. No. I can't. I won't do it to you. I swear, Sus, I start streaming like right as you go to bed, and then right as you wake up, I'm gone. Every time. Alright, get baited. Now I'm going to bed. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do you like that. That guy's 3 weeks is starting to slow down on mastery. I'd bet, to be honest. Once you start getting to that point, like, everything starts getting so much more expensive. Plus, he's probably starting to get more burnt out. Maybe not completely burnt out yet, but otherwise, everything after that, it's gonna start taking so much longer, honestly. You asked him how much money he spent on Trove, and he said you don't need to know that. I think they just see his credit card number. Oh, I thought he was free to play doing all that. Playing Pokemon Sword while watching my stream while on the toilet. Thanks for the info, Sus. I appreciate you. What's the most Chaos Cores you can get from opening Chaos Mega Cores? I don't remember anymore. I think it's like 14 or something, or 13. Oh, Corruption's out. I'm dead. Welcome back, Troy. Sus. What's your best method? Oh, I already bought stuff. I probably already bought Bound Brilliance. I don't remember checking them out. Sus, what's your best method for getting C4? I'm curious to see like everyone's inputs. For me, I just got 17 C4 from 2 hours of doing Sundered Uplands 5 stars. So I'm just kind of curious of like everyone else's methods. But I was grinding with Turtles the whole time, and he only pulled 3 that whole time, I think, or 4. I think he pulled 4 now because he got his gun. Strongbox. I'm for strongboxes. Should I gamble on some? 20k? Why are they so expensive? Never mind. Probably Delves or Geode. You've gotten a couple C4s from Uplands. Fair enough. I feel like Delves is the worst for me, and then Geode second, and then Sundered first. You got 3 Chaos Mega Cores and 15 Chaos Chests. I was just wondering. That's pretty good, honestly. That'll help you a lot with the bench and help you get the costumes you want and whatever else. How much Magifine did he have? How going to EU? Hmm? I'm confused, Sam. You hate that the untrade BM? Beat me? My brain. Untradeable costumes from the strong boxes can only... Oh, yeah. It's horrible. I've opened so many. How am I going to the EU server? I just have 2 downloaded. Basically, you create a whole new account. Or, unless you're asking if I am. Basically, you go to EU server by creating a whole new PSN, setting the location in Russia, or like anywhere EU. And then putting it, like creating the account, go to the store, download Trove, get back on your main account. You weirdly enjoyed Delves, so unless you have issues. So let's come to PlayStation. Come get me some nice old what is it? Come get me some nice corners ports so I can get my corners stepper or corners mento. I mean, not stepper. Since you're in the UK, we're not in EU anymore, and there's only EU servers. Yeah. Basically, if you're on EU and you want to go to NA servers, you just make a whole new PSN account, set the location in like United States, wherever, and then find an area code, whatever that matches, and then you can go to the store and download it. The main benefits are that you can do your star bar twice, pretty much. I can do it on NA and on EU. Or just open the glyph, open glyph Cog and change NA. To be honest, I didn't even know PC had it separately. I've been told console's the only server that has 2 different servers. I thought everything else was combined. On the same account? Yeah, so right now, this is EU Trove, and this is NA. So on NA, I have 86 hours. In EU, I only have like 70, 60. I have 62. Otherwise, basically on this account, I'm kind of rushed to not endgame, but to U11. So I don't have the best stats. I do have 2 pieces of C4 and maxed out bow. You think they're combined? It just changes ping? Oh, okay, makes sense. So you're just connected. Okay, that actually makes sense then. You on the same account? No changes, sadly. Ah. So your EU and NA account is like the exact same for PC. Like on here, I have a whole different mastery system, new gems, new classes, like everything. Do star bar twice. So like up in the top right, I can do my star bar, but all my credits and qubits. So like all my qubits that I have on NA, 97,000, I have those on here. That's combined. Your credits and your qubits are combined for NA and EU. I have Death Defying. Oh, I was doing Delves, that's why. For me, EU is just super laggy is the only issue. Oh, and I have Ernie on. Ernie. Actually, I'm just going to stick with Ernie, honestly. Trailblazing. Bard. Actually, no, I kind of need Solarium. You didn't know about that? Yeah. So this is a whole different server. So like the whole mastery, all these are EU players. But yeah. Otherwise, like if you have Patron on NA, it'll transfer to EU. If you have any packs from the store, like for credits, those transfer. So like for me, I have all the classes. I have Bard, I have Solarion, Vanguard. When does it change for you, Sus? If you ever need help on you got me, except for the lag. Yeah, fair enough. To be honest, like right now, this is pretty decent damage in U11. I just need a perma at this point. Once I get a perma, everything's gonna be so much easier. Otherwise, like, I'm glad I got a C4 hat, I think yesterday, or it was 2 days ago, I think. I just need a face, honestly. And then I need nitro, but I don't want to farm nitro, I'm good on that. I don't have a pyro disc, I don't have an explosive epilogue, it sucks. Those are my main struggles right now, needing a pyro disc. Hey, I'll catch you later, turtles. GG's on your gun. Okay, no problem. How much money have you spent on that block game Trove? Yes, is that what the guy said? Amen. You'll get burned alive if you say how much money you spend on Trove. That's top secret, man. $2 p.m. in Finland time? Right now it's 12:30 in the morning for me. So I probably won't be on every set. I actually don't know when it resets. I haven't been on every set in a long time. And I got a meeting at 1 today. With some of my instructors. Showing your loyalty is the biggest mistake you can make. Hold on. Oh, brother. Loyalty transfers. I see. You see, I was going to show my EU loyalty, but I think it's the same as my NA. My loyalty is pretty much all from Patreon though, and a couple packs. Otherwise, I've never bought credit pouches or anything like that. It's pretty much just from years of buying Patreon, honestly. For my bombs. I still didn't even do my tomes on you. Jeez. How do you check loyalty? It's a badge. I think every 1 point of loyalty is $1. I could be wrong. All yours from event packs. To be honest, you never used to farm CPs. I farmed so many, but most of mine have been spent on a lot of stuff. Like when I farm credit pouches, I buy stuff like the weekly deals, like all the dragon coin deals. When I was hunting dragons, I'd buy all of those. I still, to this day, every time I see a gem booster one, I buy those with credit pouches. Otherwise, I buy pretty much every pack with credit pouches. I used to farm Patreon, but not anymore. Credit pouches are too expensive for that. You don't have loyalty on PC? You do. So you go to collections, you click badges right here, and then this nice one right here that says 0 out of 4. You just started and you're getting just getting to U11 is the worst thing you've ran into. 24. Your gems are 20, 23 with a few 25, and then 1 EMP is 9. If you can, so if I wouldn't worry about light. Light is something you can worry about later. Otherwise, if you have a battle berserk, you can kind of cheese your way into U11. If you go hit a target dummy and you have a battle berserk on, battle berserk, I don't have one on, I don't think, but battle berserk increases your light, so you can put on a battle berserk and then just cheese your way to have the light by shooting a dummy, and then go into U11 when it thinks you have the light. So you kind of just have to focus on your power rank. Otherwise, you could try to get a crystal class gem, and then if you have a good battle berserk or a good power disc, I'd convert one of those two if you have the stuff for it. Otherwise, you might need a dragon or two as well. That says 0 out of 4. It does say 0 out of 4. What are you talking about, man? I think you're going blind. Just blame it on Patty. It was Patty's fault. If you don't know who to blame, just blame Patty. We on the same page? Fair enough. After homeschool, going to grind a lot at night. If you don't get a U11 staff this week, it will suck. Hey man, best of luck. I have faith, Sam. You'll pull one. It's always Patty's fault. Everything's always Patty's fault. Patty has a really strong accent. I was at a party with him last night. I'll catch you later, Sam. It was always nice seeing you. And best of luck. He does not like being called Australian. So if anyone wants to make fun of Patty, just call him Australian, or, you know, say something about Aussies, in it, ting, anything. Anything EU related. He's Aussie, right? Exactly. Bye. He was getting so mad because he thought I was being serious when I was calling. He's not even in Australia. He's in England, but I just keep saying Australia. I don't know why it's funny to me. Probably fighting against a 20-foot spider. That's what I'm saying. He chases dinosaurs in his free time. That's some Patty stuff right there. You have 2 crystal gems on PS4, your Cosmic and your Class Gem. I mean, 2 good ones to have, I guess. Just a pyro disc is the pain. I'm feeling that struggle right now. I want a pyro disc so bad, that's the only thing I want. England is your city. Let's go. That's your city? Hope you get your weekly torch after reset. It'll probably have to be tomorrow or something, because I probably won't be on until... I don't know what time it is for you right now, but it's almost 1 in the morning for me, so I'll probably be on around, like, if anything, like 2, 3 p.m. CST, Central Standard. It's 9 a.m. for you. What time is 2 or 3 p.m. CST for your time zone? Would you be asleep during then, or would you be on? Aussies for the win. Melbourne OP. That'd be 10 p.m. Would you be awake then? Probably sleeping? God damn it, sus. When you grind, I'm sleeping. When I grind, you're sleeping. The pain. We'll see if you catch one, maybe. Otherwise, I think next week is my last week, honestly. And then I have summer. So I might start doing later streams. So if I'm on late enough, then I can help you out. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll just have to see, I guess. But if I can't help you, I'm sorry, man. PC Stores Milkman. Bard Super Pack, $60. Or 60, is it euros? I'm not very intelligent with the other currency signs. 6 a.m. for you? That's a little bit closer. You'll get a carrier from your club then? Alright, man. If I'm on early enough, I have that meeting at 1, so maybe if I start like right after it. I'll have to see if I have time or not. Have I ever been to Australia? I've never been out of state, actually. I have never traveled like anywhere. If anywhere, I just want to go somewhere cold. I hate the heat. I'm in Wisconsin, and the summer is like the worst, but the winters are so nice. At least we don't have AR-15s. Come on, man. You gonna do me like that? We don't have dinosaurs. We have teeth. Try Arizona? Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to be in Arizona. I don't want to be in Texas, anywhere down there. Come to Finland, always cold. I want to go to Canada or Russia, honestly. I just want to be somewhere where it's like always cold. That's my goal. But I also want a crotch rocket, so at the same time, doesn't really mix that well with the winter. What do you think the best pack to buy from the stores? Honestly, I have no idea. I'd really just go, if you want to get one, I'd say go for like one of the class packs. Probably Slayer or Bard, honestly, if you want something new. Jeez, that is so much stuff from... That's a lot of big chickens, holy. But the boss is up there, of course, they can't hit it. The pain. Melbourne is cold, bro. It's alright, no stress. It will be hot. Next minute snowing. For how it is here, it's like we have snow like I think we had snow the other day, honestly. It's almost summer. So I'm more used to the cold and I like the cold. I just hate the heat. Finland is almost always cold. It sounds like the life. I don't know how people survive in Texas, honestly, or Arizona. Just anywhere where it's hot. You work in the sun too in Arizona? Yeah, I could never. That's something I would never be able to do. I'd have to like spend like 3 years adjusting to the heat first, honestly. Let me just go to like Antarctica and study penguins and shit. Whatever they do over there, I don't even know. We go to Russia and just mine ice all day. 120 degrees on the roof? Jeez. I don't even know how you manage, honestly. Respect to you. Gotta have people building the houses, though. How much is, like, the average temperature in there? For us, it's always, like, going back and forth. Let me just check my phone, honestly. Right now, it is... 49 degrees. And it's pretty hot up in my room right now. I'm upstairs, though. It gets pretty hot up here, not gonna lie. Even though that's you know, pretty good. It's cold outside, but need that inside. Can you do the NA to EU method on PC? Nah. PlayStation's the only one that's split up on, sadly. They're saying you can swap your server on PC, but it doesn't actually give you a whole new account. Just your connection. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Fahrenheit. Actually, I do know the conversion for it, but I don't know it offhand. I'd have to look at something. I should learn about that in my math and logic class like 2 weeks ago for some reason. The conversion's something weird. You feel like people from other countries who come to Australia have the greatest reaction, realizing how different it is? Yeah. I don't blame them. If I travel, I'm going somewhere cold. I'm not going there. When I was younger, I really wanted to go there, but hey man, you don't keep your spiders. I'm not coming home with any of that shit. I don't know if anyone knows who I Did a Thing is, but I've been watching his channel for a long time, and he has an older video where he was opening something and there was a massive dead spider inside, and that is always like just every time I think of like Australia or like anywhere, I think of that. That shit is disgusting. I can't stand spiders. It's been a while. You've been alive is 47 degrees Celsius centigrade. It was like -14. I don't mind the negatives. I'm fine with that, honestly. Around like -30 is when it starts to get pretty bad with like winds going crazy. That's when it starts to get pretty bad. Right outside it's 20 degrees Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. It is also early in the morning for me too, so that's why it's cold. But otherwise during the day it does get pretty hot. Balloon has -30 like always in the winter. I could live with that. You can always put more layers on, you can't always take layers off, so I could live with that, honestly. Hey, there's a stellar. Let's go. Making Flux on EU. Was that a stellar? Yeah, it was. Oh, I got 2 stellars. Let's go. Come live there then? Alright, I'm coming. Right now. I'm packing. Alright. Honest question, and don't get offended. I know Patty was getting mad when I was calling football soccer. But does anyone actually enjoy soccer? I've tried to get into soccer a couple times, but I hate soccer. I'll watch any other sport, but soccer, I can't. Soccer is so boring, and then everyone exaggerates every injury. I swear. Don't call it that. Bro, Patty was getting mad. Bro, football is our thing. You guys can have soccer. Why can't we just settle? What do you guys call our football? Just American football? That's all I've ever heard. It's like, come on, man. Why can't we just settle? We have football, you guys have soccer. You call it American football? Yeah, that's all I've heard, but why not just make things simpler? Call ours football and call yours soccer. Why do you call it football? Hey man, you gotta kick the ball for it to go in the field goal, so. You call it American Jacopello? Jacopalo? Okay, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that one. We call it soccer due to having football in Australia. Which football is American football? Gridiron? Huh. Okay. What do you guys call a soccer ball then? You call that a football? America alien equals American. Jalapalo equals football. Okay. Learning something new. Interesting. You do call soccer ball football? Okay. So then you call an American football an American football? Or what do you call an American football then? Just an American football? It does. It looks like jalapeno. I was about to say that when I first saw it. Beans on toast kind of guys. Fair enough. You do call it? Huh. I don't know, man. Soccer's something else. Beans on toast is banging. You can have that. I don't think I want that. Not gonna lie. Is that the best EU delicacy? Some nice beans. Finnish pronunciation is hard, you've heard? I actually don't know what you mean. Beans on toast is crazy. It just sounds gross. Try British beans. Hey man, how's your teeth looking? Beans are not good at all. I don't mind beans, but beans on toast just sounds weird. You don't know yourself because you're Finnish? Oh, gotcha. Your teeth look immaculate? I'll believe it when I see it. That unseasoned fish makes them go wild at the cookout. Might as well eat it raw, huh? Is this like peanut butter on ribs? Disgusting. Where am I from? Wisconsin. Where it's nice and cold. No big ass spiders. No beans on toast. No fucking soccer. Come on, man. What you think this is? Pull the fish out of the ocean, eat it raw. You know, I wouldn't put it past you. Got them big, beautiful chompers to pull them off, pull off the bones. Obviously, all jokes aside, no serious disrespect to any Aussies? Any dinosaur chasers? That's what you do with KFC. Fair enough. Just go grab a wild chicken, start chomping. Eventually, you just go grab a dinosaur. Go have that. Spiders are the worst of the worries. It's the drivers and the people that do harm. Fair enough. And man, I wish ours biggest concerns were spiders. No, never mind. I take that back. I don't like spiders, but it's scary to go outside, man. Go outside, you risk getting shot. Like, if I look at someone the wrong way, I'm gone. Boy, cuz Lightyear ain't built for this life. Patty's Australian. Patty's from England, but you know, if anyone's from EU, just say it's Australia. That makes any EU person mad normally. C3 hat. Your biggest concern is a roadman seeing you when you turn a corner and pulls out his shank, chases you down trying to chef you. A roadman tried to shank you. Hey man. At least you can outrun a shank. If I even turn around in public, I'm getting shot. Just gotta look straight down. Look at a spider the wrong way and it's time to web up the bedroom. Oh god. They got machetes galore. You know what's like the most horrifying thing in the world? When you go to try to kill a spider, right? You're not even in your room, you go try to kill it and it's in like your kitchen or you're just somewhere. And then you miss, and then it goes and crawls away, and then you have to like sleep the whole night thinking it's gonna come after you. There's no way I'm the only one that's had that. Anytime I ever, like I don't miss spiders very often. But if I ever do, you know, it's like it's nightmares that night. I'm getting haunted. Your school is full of wannabe roadmans? What is a roadman? Just an angry, like an angry person on the road? I've never heard that till now. Road rage or something? That's why America's so American-y. The scariest thing when you miss a spider and it jumps on you? Hey, they don't jump. To be honest, I'll just stay far away and throw a boot at it. I'm not getting close to that shit. Only reason you're never going to Australia is because of the Huntman spider? Yeah, exactly. Or the wolf spiders. Man, fuck all that. I'm good. They carry knives instead of guns. Oh, it's a British gangster. Oh, okay. I see. I've never heard it be called that until now. Finland only has small non-venomous spiders, and you haven't seen any in your room or home in the last year or two? Hey, that's a blessing. You got the birds eating the spiders? Hey man, I'd get a pet bird at that point, honestly. Just get a falcon, let it loose in your house. Don't feed it so it just hunts the spiders down. Oh yeah, mate. Let's go pet Harry. He's my huntsman spider. Hey, that'd be lit though. You should get one. Just keep it far away from me. Oh, the spiders eat the birds? How? Do they have webs like built up in the trees or something and the birds just don't see it? That is terrifying. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's horrifying. I'm not gonna lie, I like your offer to search it up, but it's 1 AM and I'm already gonna have nightmares tonight, so I think I'm gonna pass on that. Maybe tomorrow I'll look it up. Rip it apart. Jesus. Y'all just don't want me sleeping tonight, huh? They could rob you with their teeth. Back on, back on the teeth. My bad, don't do that. I'm messing around, but all jokes aside, spiders are horrifying. Why can't they just go extinct? Of anything in the world, why them? We should send spiders to the moon or something. Give them a nice living space all by their lonesome. Kill off the rest of the population. Imagine living in Australia and you just see a giant saltwater croc in your living room. Hey man, I don't know how a crocodile ends up in your living room. Maybe you should close your door, but that is Australia for you. You wish, but there's already an island that is full of spiders. Why do you know so much about spiders, cops, sir? Come on, man. There's other hobbies. You could go watch soccer. Maybe he's a spider. First interactions with a spider. Let's go. Hobby skating. I've never actually tried. Well, that's a lie. I haven't skated in a long time, and I've never ice skated. I've only done like rollerblades way back when I was a kid. Roller hockey. Roller hockey. Please tell me you don't call ice hockey roller hockey. I don't know what roller hockey is if it's not that, unless it's just like a ice hockey on roller skates or something. You call it ice hockey? Okay. So is roller hockey just ice hockey but on rollerblades or on something like that instead of ice? Ice hockey is Jackieko? Okay, okay. I'll take your word for it. Roller hockey is just ice hockey on roller. Okay, gotcha. Search up my skates. Bar RSX. Alright, let's see it. He is. What was it? Bauer R6. Oh, some goofy looking shoes. Those are goofy. Goofy. What is that? You got the nice yellow ones, the blue ones. Let's go. The blue ones, okay. The price. They're hockey skates. I really got into hockey, to be honest. I found hockey to be pretty boring, except for all the fights. That's really the only good part about like ice hockey. You speaking hieroglyphics? Something like that. You read longboards and skateboards? Man, I don't know how you could do that in Australia. Better watch out, a jumper. A spider's gonna jump out at you. But we wearing those around his house. Something like that. Those are Rolla Louisschmidt. Rolla Louisschmidt. Okay. That sounds kind of German. It's like 130 bucks. I'm going to go up to 700. I hope you don't spend 700 bucks on a pair of rollerblades, my brother. What a Huntsman looks like? If not, I do. I do. Trust me, I've seen spiders on my house and I've thought they were that. The spiders tag along under the board? Is that just where their nest is? You see a bird, you just throw your skateboard at it with the web under it? Huntsmans are huge. Yeah, I know, I was messing around, but I do know what they are. I found out about them a long time ago, back when I was looking up. I saw a massive spider in my house, like, massive for me. And I was looking at big spiders, and I saw that shit and other stuff. That's when I first found out about, yeah, Australia is not the move. That was a long time ago. Huntsmans are terrifying, they are. Same with, like, wolf spiders and shit. You just searched them up? Should I search them to scare everyone? Man, it's 1 in the morning. I want to sleep tonight. It's literally an alien. It is. Spider gets a jump boost. Hey, that's a perk. You'll give me a spider? I'm never opening a P.O. box. Got me fucked up. When he mailed a spider. Search it up. Alright. Let's see. Close your eyes, everyone. Yeah, I think it's fucking disgusting. Why would you ever get so close to it? That is horrifying. Open a PI box, it's important. Nah, man. I could never. Jumping spiders aren't bad at all. That's horrifying, man. Especially, I don't know if you probably don't have them, but there's tiny ones that jump around here. It's like if you try to get near one, it's just gonna jump and you have no idea. It just disappears. It is gone. Some magic mushrooms? I don't want some magic mushrooms. Search up Dark Den. He keeps like a massive, small, and cool looking spider. Cops have issues. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with people in general? Call them jumping jacks? Like 2 centimeters, even smaller? I'm so glad in your free time you're giving nicknames to terrifying beasts of this world. That's Australia for you. It's good to know that all the I can't think what it's called, but all the assumptions about Australia are actually true. Dinosaur chasing, spider loving weirdos. No offense, of course. That's all you are to me now. Oh, I think I remember what it was. The I did a thing, that guy. His video was like him opening up a chainsaw to take it apart. Or something like that. Maybe it wasn't a chainsaw, but I think it was. And inside he had one of those huntsmans just dead inside. Or just some massive fucking spider inside. That is disgusting. Look, as long as you can call them like cool names instead of be scared of them. You know? I haven't thought about spiders in a while. And I don't want to. Did I watch the new Demon Slayer? Nah, I didn't know. I don't really keep up with that stuff, but I'll go back and watch it probably tomorrow. Is it good? Does it come out like once every week on a certain day or something, Jaden? Calcium cans is crazy. Imagine you're in Australia and you're at the beach with your family, get stung by a blue ring octopus and die. Look at your mother's calcium can. I'm sorry? You call your... Alright. S. You do not call your mother's milkers. Calcium can't. You have issues, brother. Stop. It's very good. It's on Sundays. All right. I'll try to remember that. I'll definitely watch it tomorrow. I might even watch it tonight, to be honest, depending on whenever I end stream. Okay. Calcium cannons. What kind of force to say? Throw the white stuff. Let me see your calcium cannons. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. You mean milk? Man. That's wild. That's some EU stuff I've ever seen in my life. Here's my cannons. You'd let me see your cannons. I know you would, sus. Yeah, you guys get freaky over there? I agree. The ones I work with gunpowder? Just grab a gun, stuff it with milk, and shoot it. Making our own, our real-life calcium cannons. I did like that Instagram video, Jaden. It was, that's you and me. Have your mom, you don't need to get a gun? Oh, she's got that double barrel twin calcium cannon. Yo. What a reliable mother. Some real thugs. Hey man, those are some gangsters right there. And they're getting intimate with each other. I was not expecting that when I saw it. I'm not gonna lie. She got that triple cannon? Wait. I got a new one. What happens when her tubes are tied? She just got like the massive, like, 12 gauge. She just got the pump. Some real big bags. Some 12-foot gazongas. Hey man. The buckshot. Some buckshot to go with her. Let's go. So glad. I'm so glad we're having this conversation right now. She got the tracer rounds. Are they glow in the dark too? What are the incendiary rounds? Is that when the milk is spicy? Neon green? Let's go. You don't think that's milk? What else you shooting out, my man? How much flux I got on you? Like 600k? 700? Some type of fluid. All this flux is literally just from me selling Paragon pins. Neon cannons are your favorite? Tracer rounds is crazy. What are you listening to? I don't know, man. What am I even reading right now? You wanna know Jaden's favorite word? Chocolate starfish. I guess it's 2 words, but still. He loves his chocolate starfishes. Chlamydia. Who doesn't like a good spicy peach ring? Oh, brother. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I was even farming right now. Like, I haven't even been looking at my screen this whole time. I've been looking over at my other monitor the entire time I've been playing. I've literally been doing this all in the corner of my eye. That's how you know it's getting bad. Jeez. Oh, I crashed. First crash on EU. EU does not crash, and I love it. Don't even drink milk, but somehow milk still comes from you. Okay, sus. That's interesting. Are you the creator of milk? Oh, come on. You stand up to your name? That is pretty sus. You know what? Everyone should be thanking you. You're the creator of milk, sus. Where would we be without you? I'm glad I don't drink milk, so... You know, I'm chilling. Milk Marauder? Oh, God. You're the creator of milk now? The almighty sus? You know? This is an interesting late night conversation. The Milk Master? The Milkman? Gotta go nice and simple, the Milkman. No one knows it's inconspicuous. Late morning for you. Early morning for me. Hopefully my teachers don't ask how my week, or my instructors don't ask how my weekend went. Let me explain this. Just talking about some nice calcium cannons at 1 in the morning. I kind of want to look up calcium cannon, see if anything pops up. I'm just curious. I feel like that's an invention that you just said tonight. The milk Molotov? That's devious. Do it. I'm not doing that. I don't want to know what it beholds. Work tomorrow's gonna suck. What time is it for you right now? Probably early in the morning if you're over in Arizona as well. Actually, we're in the same time zone, aren't we? Or are you like an hour off? With Golden Dragon, Dragon Effigy, can you get the Dragon Souls ones? No. You can get Fortress and Alburn, so I'd definitely get those first, and I'd get at least Pirate, Candy, and Deep Sea. At least those ones. It's only 11:08? Damn. 2 hours behind me? I thought Arizona would be in Central Standard. You just looked it up. You're on your VR now? Alright, I'll catch you later, man. It has been fun. Good conversations, good productive ones. Can you add me on? Yeah, go for it, man. If anyone wants to add me, feel free. I honestly don't mind. The more spider lovers on my friends list, the better. You can have them. I'll just mail them to you. Pouring milk. Some CSGO player. Not the store man. Breastfeeding in the stores. Is that like a service you'll pay for? You gotta work at 6, but you can't drive anymore until you get cleared by a GRC. Oh, you'll be late? Rip. Yeah, sus. What you mean? Go pay to get breastfed? You would pay for that? Exactly. Oh no, you did it again? You know it's different on YouTube? It's blonde 899. Let's go. Interesting stoned alien picture. I like it. Alright, you gotta buy her name change right now. Go Spider Lover like 33 or something. I'm kidding. That's free on YouTube, don't pay, but then you don't get to experience it. Come on, man. How else is Sus gonna get his nice calcium? Why is that on? I don't think that'd be on YouTube. You're too Sus? Alright, Sus, how about I breastfeed you? Can't guarantee that milk will come out, but, you know, maybe if you try hard enough. Then you don't even have to pay. It's a win-win. Look it up, it is. I'm good, I'm not looking. It was random, so you just chose it? Gotcha. Wait, that Spider-Man just make you want to do it? It's not worth it. Oh yes? Oh no. About to turn into the Kool-Aid man. Come on, Sus. Breastfeeding isn't like adult content, so of course. Well, I know, but it's really like... I thought nudity wasn't even allowed, unless they just don't show anything. And I don't even have origin ports on EU, the pain. Should I send something sus? I can't guarantee that I'll look at it, but, you know. You do you. No C4. If it's education, how's that educational? Alright, I'm gonna teach you how to breastfeed in a store. That's educational? Okay. Alright guys, today I'm gonna teach you how to shave your balls. Let me grab the camera real quick. Is that educational enough? Ads be getting crazy. I'm not clicking that. I'm not risking the ban. Click it for half a second. Okay. That is definitely a porn video ad. Let's go. She's sticking her hand in a KFC bucket or something? Let's go. If you look up some specific tribes on YT, you can see some ladies dancing around without any clothes. Interesting. Is that what you do with your free time, Sus? The camera? It's off YouTube, the screenshot? I saw it. I've seen that one. I've seen that ad before. And it's, yeah, I know. The video itself is in a pumpkin. I've seen that video, don't you worry, my boy. Come on now. Stop playing with me, I've seen everything. No, no, no. Nah, I'm kidding though, I've seen that ad. I don't know where I've seen it, but I think I've seen that somewhere. Honestly, probably TikTok, to be honest. I don't think I've actually seen that on YouTube. Friends have sent you some interesting content in the past years. Honestly, I can't even go through my old chats. Back from PS4 days, when there wasn't really much restrictions, people are wild. I could get some people like banned for years. Not that I would. But there's some bad stuff. Want something to help for your EU account? Full Flux stuff? Hey man, I don't want your Flux. Keep it. Buy yourself something nice. Hey look, I got Flux right here, see? Seller farming. Let's go. The thing I need right now, you want to give me something, Copster? Give me a Pyro Disc. Give me a Battle Berserk. I'm sitting here with a nice Vamp on. I got a Stun Burst. No, I got a Sting Curse. Yeah, Stun Burst and a Sting Curse. Just give Give me a battle berserk. Give me a Asparagus, and give me an explosive epilogue. That's all I want. This is a 2-star, by the way. All of my gems are horrible. I don't have one good gem yet. Got another one that ain't that bad. Literally a video of a man sewing his balls. I don't want to see that. I don't know why. At least you don't have Empyrean. What's that? Oh, never mind. I forgot that was even a gem. Johnny Sins approved this game. Man, am I getting banned? The pickup artist? What? 720p. Can't see anything. Is the quality going to shit? On my end, it looks fine, but my internet might be acting up. You didn't want to see that either? It's too dim. I have no idea. Let's see if your brightness turned down. Otherwise, I think I have normal brightness on everything right now. Normal gamma, normal brightness. PlayStation settings are normal. You have it after 11 Stellar and Power Gem boxes? It was the only 3-star Cosmic? Hey, let's go. Can you join the... Yeah, go ahead. Go for a join up. I don't mind. Not very strong, but, you know. And I'm also not very fast. Why not 1080? I don't know, man. I'm not the fanciest guy yet. I don't even know what I'd have to do to get that, to be honest. Unless I just need a better capture card. Like Despicable Me. Let's see if it loads. Definitely are fancy sauce. Let's see it. Okay. That is a dripping minion. That man is dripped out. That's all I saw. A dripped out minion. You know, I don't know if I can show stuff like that on YouTube. It doesn't seem like anything bad, but you never know. Welcome, cop. I will try my best to keep up. I have an Ernie on. I have no Pyro Disc. I have 0 speed in my life, so I'll try my best. Pokemon Snap is good. Actually, never played it. I haven't played any of the... I think that's a Switch one. I haven't played any of the Switch games. Take pictures of Pokemon is weirdly fun. Oh, I think I remember seeing ads when that first came out. I think I really wanted that back when it first came out. People like XQC or anyone, do they have 1080p when they're live streaming, or does that just like for their VODs after it gets uploaded and rendered? I don't know if you can you stream at 1080? I feel like streams are always in worse quality, but I could be wrong. I don't watch live streams. Like I don't watch Twitch at all. Oh yeah, cop. Let's get this nice pyramid. Don't you love pyramid dungeons? I know I do. It's so fun. Is that like, instead of like catching them, you just like build up your collection of like pictures or something? And are there shinies in it? Boss? Thought it was. Well, Pyramid is like the worst dungeon in the game. Shit is so bad. Worst dungeon ever. It really is. You see, I'm too slow. I don't really get to be a chooser. I turned around, saw a 5-star, and by the time I got over the hill, it was that. Otherwise, I would have skipped it. Oh yeah, sus. My fire red randomizer is actually getting pretty stacked right now. Got a Blastoise last night, and I'm never going to use it. It's just going to rot in my PC the whole time. Got a nice Charizard, Jolteon, Arcanine, Murkrow. Blastoise is never getting out. He's gone. What, man? No, I'm just gonna release him, honestly. Run 2 fire types instead of Blastoise. Not the Blastoise. Okay, but honestly, Blastoise is like the worst starter of the 3. Charmander and Bulbasaur are like a million times better than him. I think I've only done one, like when I was actually like, playing through a lot. I think I only did one playthrough where I took Squirtle. But to be fair, I probably only did like 1 or 2 with Bulbasaur. The rest are probably all Charmander, honestly. Charmander overrated? I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, he is pretty good as a starter. Plus, do you want a turtle? Do you want like a lizard? Or do you want a fire lizard? What would Bulbasaur be actually? He wouldn't really be a lizard. A grass dog? I don't even know. It's cool to be honest. I feel like the fire ones are always like the insta picks for most people, honestly, out of like any of the starters. Smack Piplup in that. Okay, Piplup, that reminds me. Piplup, what version was Piplup in? Piplup, I took Piplup every single time I played that version. I did not like Chimchar or, who was the other one? The Chikorita? Was that the grass one of that version? I don't think I played that version of Pokemon one time without taking Piplup. Piplup's a goat. Smack Piplup in the head with an apple. Interesting. I have no idea what version that was where they came out. Brilliant Diamond? Oh, okay, then I guess I have played Brilliant Diamond. And the OG games. I don't remember which one Brilliant Diamond was, but I played when Piplup was a starter. That was one of the last ones that I played though. I remember I played that version a lot too, and I picked Piplup every single time. I think I did one run with Chimchar and the rest were with Piplup. Oh, it's a remake of... Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's a remake for the Switch? Oh, makes sense. Okay. Oh, so it's just Pokemon Diamond, probably? The OG one? I'm bad with the old names. I can't remember, except for like Leaf Green, Fire Red, Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, and Black White. You don't play your Switch, but you need to get every Pokemon game that comes out just for your childhood. That's what I'm saying. I don't even have a Switch. I literally have an old Android phone from back before I had an iPhone, and I have like 3 different emulators on it. I was looking at prices for Game Boy games, and those, bro, they're like 160 per like Pokemon game on Amazon at least. I have a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Color right now, but I don't have a charger for them. The charger's only like $6, but other than that, buying all the games would just be horrible to rebuy. Emerald needs a remake for the Switch. I put so many hours in Emerald, but I wouldn't mind that, honestly. You want a Game Boy? Give you? I've had those ones for so long, but I just don't have the games anymore. I wish I still had them. Nintendo 3DS for so long. My brother has a DSi downstairs that no one uses, so I could even snatch that up, honestly. But you can't play the 3DS games in it, sadly. I was looking that up last night. Yeah, the games are super expensive. They really are. I was looking at like everything. DS games, Game Boy games, like all of it. It's so expensive. Your whole collection was stolen? Wow. I had a massive... When I was like a kid, I had a DS, Game Boy, 3DS, but we had to move, and we moved like 2 hours away to where we're at now from where I used to live. And I don't know what happened to all my Pokemon cards. All my DS is gone. My games, I have no idea. I guess we just like were in a rush that I never brought them, but I don't know how. I don't even know how. I can't remember. It's like it's so weird. Like every time I think about it, it's like I feel like that'd be the first thing I'd ever grab in my life before I move, you know? But I don't even remember that time. It's so weird. Yeah, that's horrible to lose your collection like that. At least emulators are pretty much free, so you can get you just don't get the authenticity of it. Other than that, it is really fun to go back and play all the old games. Such a great game. Like, I've been seeing a lot of videos about like GTA. If like every single GTA's map was combined, Liberty City, Vice City, like everything, in one massive map, and it's been making me think, like, what if Pokemon had every single like Pokemon in one game, and you could get any Pokemon from the entire collection from there. You just have to go to each certain like region. Use an emulator on Mac. You play Pokemon Emerald on it. Best game ever, hands down. It is. It's so good. I played it so many times. It's honestly surprising me that I haven't played more of the other ones, but I've played that so much. That and Fire Red, those two, so many hours. Sorry, when I play Emerald, it's hard not to get the exact same like setup of Pokemon every time. I feel like I always have an Absol, and I always have like certain other ones. Gamma Color, 3 GBA, Game Boy Advance, a few DS, and a DS Lite, 3DS, PlayStation 1. Wow. That's crazy. I feel horrible about that. That is just horrible to lose. You Citra Emerald. One of your favorite Pokemon is Ultrasun. I don't think I've ever played that one. Use Citra Emulator for that? I don't even know which ones I use. Misplaced your box, the only box. That is really sad. Honestly, like, I don't even know. Like, we still have, for me, like, for my whole collection, we still have, like, boxes in the garage, and I've gone through every single box. Like, most of it's just, like, nothing, but I've gone through my entire room, like, multiple times just trying to even remember what happened, because I just can't remember where everything went. So I don't even know what I'd do if all of that, everything I've owned and been passed on from 20 plus years is gone. That is actually fucking horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, honestly. I have full inventory. Honestly, are you appearing online? God damn it. Why does everyone on EU appear off? Oh, it doesn't matter. This thing over here. I was gonna slash respawn and then join on you. Do you ever think you're gonna try to like rebuild or anything, Oakley? I feel like at some point, even though the prices are outrageous, I think I'm gonna save up and just end up slowly buying little by little, just to have, really. And then I can maybe pass down. In general, kind of just like, just be nice to have again, even if I don't play them as often. I've rebuilt my card collection a little bit, but other than that, nothing will ever compare to like all the old stuff. You don't have the money for it now, you're on your own, but you always check around cool stuff. Fair enough. I feel like at some point, I'll sit like, not anytime soon, but at some point I'll probably end up like saving a little bit to get what I can, honestly. It'd be nice to at least get all like the Game Boy like cartridges back and all that. Play 7 hours continuously. Hey man. At least I'm talking to people, so it's not like I'm just here like solo doing it. I would never last as long. I probably played like 2 hours and got off, honestly. That was honestly like every time I go to stream recently, I assume I'm just gonna do it for like an hour or two, and then it just ends up going for a long time, which it's a lot of fun though, so it makes sense that it goes on this long. The only bad thing is my posture. Like, I'm leaning over at my mic this whole time, and it is breaking my back. And I'm not drinking anything the whole time I'm streaming. So my throat, like right now, my throat is giving out. So if my voice cracks, that's pretty much why. What you miss most is your heart gold and your other save files. Yeah, that's irreplaceable, honestly. Countless hours, different saves, your whole collection. Any shinies you had? Yeah. I'm sorry, man. That is horrible. Even on a Trove bender, something like that. Hey, man, I'm forced. Come on, man. Started with Neon Ninja, went on to Rev, went to Dino. Solarion did pulled 17 C4s today. Then what would I do? I don't remember. Then I got on EU, I guess, after that. Been a long day. You'd have the semi new Shining Pearl, Shining Hunted Shaman, Darkrai. Was super hyped about those? Huh. That's good at least. You got an entered air gym boxing and got burnt out? I'm getting pretty burnt out right now, to be honest. I'm probably gonna call it soon. Rayquaza's favorite, and you think it's in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? Rayquaza's pretty cool. I think that's what I always use my Master Ball on when I play Emerald, honestly, like every time. My favorite is Arcanine. Arcanine has like always been my favorite, to be honest. You have a few new games, but they're still sealed. You haven't had the issue crack them open yet. Fair enough. I mean, if you're ever going to resell them, they do keep their value if you seal them, so that is a plus, but for me, I'd probably just like have like a really, I don't know, I'll probably have like a really cool box that'll keep all that stuff in, like super safe, and hide it, honestly. If I lost any of that shit, oh man, I don't even know what I'd do. Your first $1 million diamond save got corrupted by your SD card. So close to getting it. Yeah. Just on hire. Oh, the moving company took it from. Wow. That is fucked. So that's when your box got misplaced and it's all your fault or something, I'm guessing is what they said. Or was it never there? That is actually fucked. Yeah, they misplaced the box? Okay. I think I misplaced my gun. Well, let me go find it real quick. Hey man, all I'm saying. That is wild if they actually said that to you. Where do we miss a curse call? Am I blind? I did not see this. To have the balls to even say that to you after they're the... Wow. That is crazy. That is actually fucking retarded. That is ridiculous, man. Honestly, for me to even like think of the what I'd say, I don't even know. You said to your parents when they moved, you had already been moved, left it all your old stuff in your old room. Wow. If we made it say put that one box, jeez. Maybe it did get misplaced. Maybe it's at your parents' house in like the garage or something. Hopefully, but I don't know. That's just ridiculous though. Everything but that one box that got misplaced. Okay. There's really nothing you can even do about it all. That's just fucking ridiculous. They live in Texas. Went on a trip a few months ago and checked out. They said the company said that they had misplaced it. Jeez. Shouldn't shouldn't the company be like liable if they said they like if you have something saying they misplaced it? Like, I'm no expert in law or anything, but you know, not that you need like anything in your life like that, but honestly, could. It might be too late anymore, but if that is something you could do, I don't know if you could, but if you could sue them for something like that, for the damages, that'd be no paper, no proof. No. Just from what they said. That's fucking shitty. Honestly, I don't even. You can't even do anything then, huh? I don't even know. That's just crazy. Get someone back from games suing them would be nice. It would. I don't know like if that would stand or anything. Like if there is no proof, because I feel like that'd kind of just be like a he said, he say, she say type thing or whatever the saying is. But in the end, if that's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know law, but I feel like that just seems like something you should be able to... If they said that and you're completely missing a whole box of valuables, I don't know. I feel like that's something you should be able to, like, at least file something for. Those stuff exactly, they could be super expensive. So if someone like a moving company, especially if they see something like that, it'd be fucking ridiculous for them to take it. But yeah, that'd be something like you'd hunt for. If you're looking to rob someone and you're doing shit like that, and you see a box like that, I don't see how you'd pass that up. And that's the only misplaced box. Yeah, okay, man. That is wild. The value now would be a good chunk, you're assuming? Never thought to check it out. It was like a year or two later. Back and look. Yeah, it'd probably be too late now. I don't even know if it'd stand in court or if you could take that to court, to be honest, but this Pokemon save is insane. It's wild. Seems like the dumbest thing in the world, though, if you're like for a moving company, though, because then it's just like it's so obvious, you know. Yeah, at least like come break in the house like a couple weeks later or something. What, you're just gonna take it while you're moving? Not trying to give advice on how to rob a fucking house, but I feel like it's just so obvious. You had 999 hours max on most of the games, because that's all you did as a kid. Yeah, I believe it. You know Smallant? Yeah, I watch Smallant all the time. I like all of his stuff, any of it. I've been rewatching. I've watched all of it already, but I've been rewatching a lot of his runs while I've been playing. Last night I watched... I'm not gonna lie, I watched like 4 different streams. I watched his... what is it? His Brilliant, but it's wrong. I watched his Unfair Emerald, his Double Battle one, and then one of his randomizers. Smallant is a goat. Completed, yeah, I remember watching that. That's pretty wild that he completed the whole Pokédex, and he did the strap with the he did something with his time, right, to get the beehive, not the beehive. What was it? For one of the Pokemon? I remember he had to do something like really smart. I can't remember what it was, but it was something like that shit was really smart. You from the U11 5 stars? They dropped Phoenix motes? I didn't know that. Night Tree, was it? Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah. I think that's what it was. An easy cash grab for sure. That's what I'm saying, like, it just seems so obvious that you'd get caught instantly, no? don't know. That just seems really dumb for them to do. I don't get it. But honestly, like, I don't even know what to say about that. Like, that'd be fucking heartbreaking. As an adult, even for like, I'd still lose my mind over something like that, even though it's your whole childhood, man. He's trying to get a beak home few months. Yeah. It's crazy. He did all. He has some crazy runs, honestly. And the fastest pencil sharpener. Let's go. I wish he uploaded more of his VODs to YouTube, because I don't watch Twitch like at all. But I watch like every single one of his VODs, and all of his videos. He's a goat, honestly. Jeez, my voice is starting to crack like crazy. I'm sorry. You don't watch Twitch too? Yeah. One time I've ever watched Twitch was for Rainbow Six Pro League packs, honestly, and I just have it on in the background. I wouldn't actually watch. Otherwise, actually, no, that's all. I've watched Moist Critical like once or twice on Twitch. That's about it, actually. What, trying to really pull the magic carp on you? Oh. The randomizer I've been playing on Fire Red is pretty cracked. I've been getting fucked up by some of the trainers. I've gone against a bunch of Mews, Reggie Steels that no explosion, and that's like their only move. I'm getting some fucking tough-ass battles. I was expecting it to be like a breeze and just have fun using Pokemon that I don't normally use. Which gives you 30-second ads. That's another painful thing. I remember a video of Tyler 1 reading someone's comments, and the guy said he got 30 like 1-minute ads or something. The guy kept saying, they kept typing in chat saying he can't see. I don't know why, but it was like the funniest shit to me. You haven't got one ad watching? I think if you have Twitch Prime or something, you don't get ads, but I don't use Switch like at all. So I like being able to skip around, honestly. So YouTube's a lot better for that as well. Because Twitch is a money-hungry desperate, them being a multi-billion, yeah, that's true. An easy crash? Hey man, I won't fight with it. I've only crashed once on AU so far. Crashed like 1,000 times on NA. It was something I've thought about a lot. Like, no offense to anyone if anyone does it, but I personally don't see the point in donating to people. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, if I ever got into Twitch, like, I mean, I guess if you're trying to support them, but at the same time, if you donate to someone, like, what's the point, man? That's your money. Keep your money, man. I don't get it. Especially like super big streamers. Like don't they already make like tons of money off of Twitch and all their Prime subs and everything else? I feel like it's just weird. I don't think in my life I could ever see the appeal of donating to people unless I was like super like rich or something like that. You donate if they have a monitor that runs at 30 hertz. Okay. Okay, maybe they do need an upgrade. It doesn't make sense to donate if they already got making millions a month. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it, but at the same time, in general, like all around, like what benefit does it have to you? I guess, like, I don't know. Unless you want to be like super known by the guy, but at the end, like, it's still just a guy, you know? I guess I just don't see the appeal in it. Unless you're like super well off yourself and you just want to help someone out, maybe. But I don't know. You know, every time I play EU, I just realize how slow I am. I really need that speed in the Grand Ori, honestly, but I can't spend those qubits. I need those on NA. That's the one bad thing about having double accounts. Well, having it shared, that I don't want to spend my qubits on here. Oh my god, how long have I had a full inventory for? I haven't even been looking. Oh, brother. I should write, don't think of it like that. I think most people subscribe. Yeah, I feel like subscribing is fine. Honestly, like, even then, like, personally, well, I have subbed to a couple people just to, you know, show appreciation, I guess. But at the same time, for the most part, like, donating in general, like, just to send a message, I don't know. Like, I get it, the chat is really, really, like, active and, you know, scrolling really fast, so they can't see everything, but at the same time, it seems weird. Want to ask how you can get a booster for the gems? Get like 2 every week only? A booster for the gems? What do you mean? A booster as in like, oh, boosters. I lose my mind. So boosters, you really get like 9th lives. You get that from weekly. It's all from leaderboard stuff. Let me kill this. All right, leaderboard. So if you come down to these two, like right here, this is where you get the majority of your boosters. Go get your Infineon Mind every week, and then whatever it is, like boxes open, pretty easy. So like these you should definitely do every week, and that's so you can get the majority of your boosters. Otherwise, as long as like every week you get your XP 9th life, that's the most important. I like the outfit. I like the hair with the hat, to be honest. With the nutcracker. I like it. The red eyes, it matches. It does look nice. $25 so I can put your message on screen? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I guess it's cool, but most, like, especially for like bigger streamers, like they don't even read it half the time, and it's just like there. You're number 11 on Shadowhunter on Xbox right now? You're like top 10 on boxes open? Should be a good payday on reset. Hey, best of luck. Hopefully you can pull some good stuff. Honestly, it kind of hurts on EU. I have 11 9th lives. I have 11, but I can't use them because I don't have any gems. I have a 2-star crystal class gem. I have a no pyro disc, no explosive epilogue, no battle berserk, so I can't upgrade. It's so painful, man. Like the one time I actually have boosters and I can't use any of them. Oh man. It's been weeks since I've got even a stellar gem, honestly. I have 65 lunar souls. I might just go buy. To be honest, I probably should just buy all empowered gem boxes. Oh man. You know what, after this dungeon, cop, I'm gonna go buy all those and just hate myself when I pull nothing. Oh man, I've just begged, please give me a pyro disc, that's all I want. Is it different files on NA versus you, or does it sync up? For PlayStation, it's kind of weird because there's a couple things that transfer, but at the end of the day, it's a whole new account, really. So let me show. So basically, on here, I only have 60 hours in the game, right? No, I crashed. Well, I only have 62 hours in the game, right? But I have Mastery 500, and the majority of that is from Store and Event Mastery, because when you buy packs, you get it on EU and NA. When I buy Patreon, I get it on NA and EU. And then your credits and qubits, it's like a shared account. So any qubits I buy, any credits I buy on NA, I get on EU, and any like credit pouches I buy on here, I get on NA. So otherwise, right now I'm Mastery 501. So the majority of that is just all Hide uncollected. Let's see. Select store 119 mounts from store. Event. Where's event? 23 from. Okay, most of these aren't from packs actually. Well, yeah, some of these are from packs. Like wings, 8 from the store. Boats, 7 from the store. Those are all sales, but they're all the boats, so yeah. So a lot of it's just store mastery, honestly. Does it work for Xbox? No, PlayStation's the only one that has like 2 separate accounts. It's kind of weird, but it's pretty nice for doing your star bar twice. Let's see. Divinity costumes. Fuck it. Take the mastery. Let's go. You think Xbox has you too? From what I've heard, PlayStation's the only one that has it separate, but I could be wrong. That's just what I've heard. Your internet can't keep up with mine? It might just be mine going bad, to be honest. Let me just make 60. Oh, brother. The pain. Do I have any Radiant Sovereigns? No. Alright, someone wish me luck. All I want. Oh, no, in game. It's probably just because I'm from NA, so for you, I'm probably not moving at the same... Like, when I move on my screen, it probably takes a few seconds before it moves on yours. Please, I just want a Pyro Disc. All I want. Take a Battle Berserk. I'll take a Explosive Epilogue. Can I just get a Stellar? Please. 3-star? Please? I beg? I got an Explosive Epilogue. Oh my god, that's sad. Man. What the fuck? Bro, look at all these radiants. Come on, man. I got 1 3-star stellar out of 60. 60. Oh, whatever. At least it's one I need. Get that shit out of here. Holy shit, that's painful. I'll craft some stellars with fragments. I will. Let me just go through my life savings of fire dust. There we go. At least Explosive Epilogue is pretty important. How many Titan Souls? To be honest, I should probably start going for the Mastery, honestly. Allies. And I'll just save it for now. Hearts of Darkness. I don't know what I have from there. I'll do it later. Alright. Now these stellars I'm going to craft. Right. I'm guessing I'm going to get all 2 stars. 100%. Devil of 12 Wonder Mounts? Probably, honestly. Let's see. Mounts. Yeah, probably. I don't think there'd be any under 15k. Do I need Fortress? I should probably buy Fortress and Alburn. 250. I'm just Alburn. 200. Whatever. That's kind of painful, but I need them. I need the dragons. That'll help me a lot. Nice. Got a nice little cart. Some more power ranks, some more base stats. I'll take it. But yeah, let's see. Let me just put this in here for now. Five. I can make another one after I collect these 2 stars. 2 star, 2 star, 2 star, 2 star, 2 star. I care about EU mastery. That's more just for the the magic find, honestly. It's for that, and Alburn and Fortress get permanent stats. So, like, let's see. Physical damage, health regen doesn't matter, but the magic find is pretty important. Crit hit, max health, dog shit, but the 250 damage for both kinds is pretty nice, and then the 50 magic find. What I cared about it's not your main, because I do want to work on EU. It's just kind of nice to have a second account. Drekosiv, you'll give me 2 months I shouldn't have. Alright, man. If it's something super expensive, I'm not accepting it. Can I help you get your daily torch real quick? Is it reset already for you? Oh, I definitely don't have those. How much are those, man? I don't want to take them if they're expensive. I have some nice boxes. I'm not taking your Flux tanks. I'll take the ally and the mount, but take your Flux tanks back. It's not, but it'll be a couple hours. Honestly, I'm probably gonna call it a night in like 5 minutes. I'm getting tired. Thank you, Copster. You're a goat. Appreciate you. See, I already made Flux today. Right here. That's overnight. You tried to sneak it in? What's wrong with you? I don't watch your... Man, I feel horrible. On PC, I don't know if you're there, but Poseidon gave me a Watson trophy worth 20 mil, and he told me to sell it for 10. I feel horrible about taking that, especially if I've only played once. I don't like taking people's stuff, man. Have some nice expensive mastery pins. You know. Invite you, give me some Flux. I don't want your Flux, man. I appreciate it, but I really don't want you guys' Flux. Y'all gotta improve yourselves first. Come on, Batman. Seven pins for 175k? Yes, sir. How much are they on Xbox? Batman, I don't want your Flux. Here, just Flex for everyone. I'm not taking it, though. Come on, BK. 70k each? You got spare 3 mil? No stress. Yeah, but you could put that towards useful things. Keep your pins, man. I only sell pins. I don't open them. I got 300k. I'm chilling right now. On PC, like 85k each. On an A, they're going up to like 50. They're normally like 20. You made a few mil just on your pins today. On EU, that's my only source of Flux right now is selling pins. Sir, I'm not taking your Flux. Sell this. How about you sell it and get some mastery? Come on, man. Don't you want the wooden wings after that? Come on, man. Your friend threw 2,000 Paragon pins on PC and got nothing? Man, just keep it. Here. I make you sad, man? Man, just keep your Flux. Alright. I'll pull that mountain right now. See, just gotta wait. Don't worry, we'll pull it. massive. Don't worry, it's gonna get pulled. Okay, it might not get pulled. Okay, it's probably not getting pulled. Where did my boxes go? Why have my boxes disappeared? I could have made so much flux off those, and now it's all gone. I got a nice, like, 10 glim. Let's go. I don't even need either of those. Actually, don't even need this clover in my inventory. Do you notice the little Trove Wondership alley they added? Where's that at? I had no idea about that now. Yeah, but so I've thrown thousands of Paragon pins myself, and I've pulled nothing. I've had to buy everything I got from all those. I was doing like every day. I was doing like 50 to 100 Paragon pin parties with a friend where everyone was throwing 100 each. Even like some days I'd do like multiple ones of that. It comes from the same pack that your boomerang costume comes from? Oh, does it? Actually, didn't even. I honestly only look at the costumes. I don't look at anything else anymore. Let's see. Piece of pie. No. I'm blind. Little raincoat on dog. Cool. Let's see. Let me go to hide uncollected store. That's cool. Rainbow snake. Oh, right there. I see it. Nice. Yeah, I had no idea about that. Do I need resources that are tradable? Nah, man. Brother. You know, you have your own account to work on. Work on your account. Come on, man. I don't want a free Paragon merc. I have a million of them. I bought out everyone in the entire game. All right, that's it. I bought Trove. I own Trove now. I have everything. Oh, there'd be a Backy here. I never even noticed that. I'm not gonna lie. Paragon marks are like 1.5 on PC. Yeah, and then they're usually around 200k. Sometimes they ship to 300. Mark, how much are they on EU? 200k on EU. Pretty cheap. I bought a couple to get my Ernie. Back when I was trying to get as much light as I could to a solo U11. You rather give away and help others than yourself? Come on, man. Sometimes gotta be selfish. Alright, 2 Paragon pins right here. Let's go. I didn't even know about that. More Flux. Is my personal chest stacked? I got a couple random sellers. Even I've C1 staff? Yo. That's wild. C2 hats? I don't know why I have any of this in here. A C2 ring? Oh, never mind. It's because I don't have print magic chain on my other ring. That is 3 pearls on light. That is 3 pearls as well. Okay. No, that's a level 25. Never mind. That is 2 pearls. Pain. 2 pearls. 2 pearls. 1 pearl. 2 pearls. The pain. I ain't got shit on you. My account sucks. Oh, can I re-roll this explosive epilogue actually? Alright. I will get physical damage. I believe. God damn it. I love magic damage. I really wanted that. I'm still streaming. Not for long, man. You gotta crash for work. I'll catch you at your next stream. Alright, man. Nice conversations. I'll catch you later. Start seeing curse. Do I even keep that? That's good PR. Honestly, I'll keep it. I'm gonna get rid of this Mired Mojo just to open another. Please. A Spirit Search. I just want a Pyro Disc, man. God damn it. Yeah, this is my EU account. Just opened 60 empowered gem boxes. Got a nice explosive epilogue, nothing else. I have a 2-star Bach Bomb. It's so painful, man. With 2 stars on crit hit, that's devious. How many classroom keys? I make 6. Alright. I'm opening these keys and I'm going to bed. It's getting way too late in the night. Or early in the morning, I guess. Psycho. Yeah, liar. This is my EU account. I only have like 60 hours in this. Otherwise, NA have 2,000 something. This is gonna be an even bigger struggle than empowered gems, just because I need to get a 3-star air, and it has to be crystal. Unfortunate. Come on, man. Can we get them classrooms too? Let's go. 2-star stellar to start it off. It's massive. Getting that gunslinger. I like the shades. Nice. A 2-star crystal fire. Unfortunate. Copser, I have a genuine question. Alright, now hear me out, right? Do you, like, eat spiders? Dip that shit in chocolate? I know some people eat them. Is that an Australian thing? You should make an Australian thing. Just go eat a huntsman. What the? You know a YouTuber that does? Hey man, I'm good. I don't want to know. You can keep them. Nah man, I'm good. I don't want to. Lewis can have them. I'm sorry I said anything. I'm glad everyone's like as informed as I can be about spiders right now. You guys are just an encyclopedia on spiders, I guess, huh? BK, what time is it for you? You've been here for I don't even know how long. Eats eyes roadkill. What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Nah, you don't. Asian is Asian stuff do that. It's Asian cuisine, I guess. I don't know. We have caramel sticks. I can call it chocolate spider. It's 11:30 in the morning. Damn. So you're here way early in the morning. Bakbo, so Blastful, yeah, Blastful's pretty good. Classroom is really nice too. That's why we have COVID. Yeah, it probably wasn't bats. It was probably spiders, honestly. We just blame like all the horrible things in the world on spiders. Can we just get a new profession in the world? Like spider hunter or something? All they do their entire life is hunt for spiders and just kill every single one of them. Not an exterminator, but like a traveling exterminator that just hunts them no matter where they are. Learns everything about spiders and just hunts them until they're all gone. That'd be pretty beneficial for the world, I'm not gonna lie. Spiders are raising 50 mil to Flux right now? That's what I'm saying, man. These fucking spiders. God damn it. Probably inside of our controllers making us buy all these Trove Wonders. And they all originated from Australia. God damn it. I had a man, that's painful. A 3-star water? What's my water? Numbers? Honestly. But my Shadow Hunt, no. It's so painful, man. My Solarian has a crystal gem in this slot, I think. Yeah, of course he does. Of course he has a 3-star air. Why wouldn't he? A Geoduck? I don't believe so. Was that a Power Disc? Is that a 2-star or is that a 3-star? Didn't know I had that. I'm out of jumps. God damn it. A Geoduck is a combination of a Psyduck and Geodude? Or is that not even a Pokemon? What, does the Solarian costume still have skirts? Man, I don't know. Like, I don't understand why this this costume could be so good. The bird is so nice. But the costume is so bad. And then the VFX for this costume are sick. Geoduck is a food? Oh, brother. Let's see. fucking snail? That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Alright, if I could get Shadowhunter 1, I'm mainly Shadowhunter for the rest of my life. A 2-star again. Let's go. Do I eat oysters and mussels? I can't say so. I actually don't eat like any fish food. What's it called? I can't think of what fish food is called. Seafood. I don't eat like any seafood. That's what. Don't know why I was like spacing out on that. I do like fish though. I've had it every once in a while, but I don't eat like any other fish food. Seafood. Why do I keep calling it fish food? I'm losing my brain right now. Allergic? No, I'm not allergic. Not even salmon. It's just my family doesn't really like fish food, so that's the main reason. Fish food. Why do I keep saying fish food? My god, man. I don't know why I keep saying fish food. Oh, man. Crit hit? Of course it rolls on crit hit. Why wouldn't it? Only 1 pro on crit hit. That is a terrible gem. I'm missing on shrimp and crab. I don't know. I've never like it kind of like not really grosses me out, but it's just like never really wanted to try it. I guess crab, lobster, like any of that. I have a C3 bow in here. Massive. This power disc a 3-star? Nope, of course it's not. Why would it be? Press triangle. Oh, how are you upgrading so fast? Oh, a lot of people actually don't know about it, but okay, I don't have any gems in here. If you let me grab a gem. Okay, let me just grab a normal gem. Alright, so if you click a gem, if you hover over the level up button, if you hover over the gem itself, it goes slow and it like pauses every time. If you hover over level up, you can spam it. Nah, I see. I just didn't see this thing until after I read yours. 8 hours now. This is becoming a day job or night job now. It was nice. I got to learn a new concept. Calcium cannons. That one will sit with me for a while. I like it. I appreciate all the new foreign language I'm learning. That saves so much time. It really does. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'll have to see, honestly. Not too sure. If I have time, I might do delves and stuff, otherwise. We'll see. It was Wednesday. I think I for sure need to log on and start upgrading some stuff on NA. Please do. We'll see, we'll see. God. And this gem is trash. 1 pro on light. And guys, have a good day. Alright, I'll catch you later, BK. You have a good day as well, man. What happened about the calcium cannons anyways? Everything happened. Made the spiders be making homes with webs on the calcium cannons? Oh god. You're gonna head out too? Alright, I'll catch you, man. Here's my barrier. Let's go. I really wanted that. That's my life goal right there. What do I need to upgrade this? Just one of those? Okay. Oh, the spider dude is still here. Is that for having the first gem? Level 30? Fully X. Oh, having fully augmented. Huh. Oh, brother. Let me make some of these. Gotta get the hourly barrier. Have to. I needed that. Honestly, I should just replace this and put that on. Got some tea right now. I actually don't know the last time I've ever drank. I haven't drank tea in a long time. Tea sounds good right now. I could use something warm. Some apple cider, like hot right now, would be super nice. Some tea and biscuits. Okay. With your big ass teeth. Apple cider vinegar. Coffee OP. Tea to English. Not that big. Actually, I don't drink coffee at all. I've never tried coffee. I really just don't want to get addicted to it, so I'm scared. As people drink so much coffee, it's crazy. I don't want to get addicted to it. On EU or on NA? On NA, I'm guessing. Coffee is mank. What is mank? I'm not with the EU language. It's fucking mank, you wank. It's very easy not to get addicted. Don't stress. Hey, that's what people say, but and the same people have like 10 cups of coffee in the morning every day. I don't want that in my life. And coffee, I don't like the smell of coffee, so I've never really had like a want to try it. Zulus Paradise. It's very easy not to get addicted to vaping. I don't think in my life I'd ever pick up vaping. To me, vaping just looks so dumb. Making a beehive here? Cool. Is this something you're working on, Liar? If it doesn't work, swap the L and I. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. That's your bridal Trove right there. This is your club, I'm guessing? Yeah? Oh, it's your club? Nice. Vaping's for weirdos, man? Yeah. I don't know. I just like... I think it's like the ads. Like, all the ads, like, saying... I don't know. Of, like, people talking about their addiction to vaping in, like, advertisements. It's like... It makes me cringe out of my mind. I can't stand it. Your sister must be a weirdo. Like, just a nice... It's just literally a big, dark video. And then they have people, like, with sad looks on their faces, like, looking to the side of the camera. My mom threw me out. I kept vaping too much. Like, come on. It's so dumb. Not in a bad way. It's just not a good or cool thing. I don't know. I think vaping is, like, the dumbest thing in the world. At that point, just go smoke at that point. Go get cancer. She is a weirdo. If I see someone with a vape, I'm just gonna hand them a pack of cigarettes. Honestly, just tell them to just go smoke it all. That'd be better than vaping, honestly. Some of them maybe you're gonna call an ambulance. Do it. And then just knock him out. Let the ambulance deal with him. There you go. That'll work. You do weed over vaping? Yeah. I mean, at least at that point, like, I don't know. Vaping is just... To me, vaping is just like the dumbest thing in the world. I just don't get it, I guess. Cancer in a jar. Can vaping even get you cancer? I have no idea about that. I doubt it, but just give him some cigarettes. Let him go get actual cancer, I guess. "30 scales? Wow. It can give you lung cancer? I didn't even know about that. That's wild. Oh, man. 100 fucking scales for this? I don't want to hunt for mastery. I'm good. I don't want that. Oh, brother. I'm not a my... Y'all want to see how sad this is all my fishing I've done so far. That's it. I haven't done shit with fishing. I do not want to fish. I don't want to go for any of that mastery. Got nicotine inside and also the chemicals and stuff in the actual vape thing itself. Oh, really? I thought it was all like electric and like safe or whatnot. I thought that was the whole reason. I don't get it. I thought that was the whole reason behind vaping, said it was safe or something. Just a way to look cool or something, I guess. I don't know. All safe? I guess in my head that's how I imagined it. I just assumed it'd be something like one vape is worth 200 cigs. Really? I had no idea. I honestly thought it was like all like perfectly safe. That's why I thought it was dumb. I was like, I don't know. I thought it was just like doing it for no, like people do it for no reason. You think fireworks in your mother's cigarettes make her quit? I don't know if that's the I don't know if that's the safest thing. He looks like 400 cigs. Jeez. Friend of getting hole in the lung due to vapes. That is. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I was always confused about why like there was like ads telling people to quit vaping too, because I always thought it was like harmless. So I was like, why is there ads? That makes more sense then. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. Your friend ended up dying to a vape? Jeez. I had no idea it was like that serious, honestly. Jeez, man. Yeah, sorry for your loss, man. About 300 vapes. That's crazy. He was stupid for it. Too much money. I mean, like, I don't know. That's just, to me, that's kind of wild. That's also why I don't want to, like, get addicted to stuff. Like, I know, like, coffee, you know, that's a whole different level, but I don't want to get addicted to, like, anything like that. Drinks, drugs, smoking, nothing. So to me, I just kind of, like, don't try that kind of stuff. Stay away from it, honestly. Safest thing you can do. Oh, let's go. I get to add another one of these fucking things to my wall. Okay, I can't even put it there. Nice. You like my OP wall collection? I'm so happy I've never pulled a Watson or Sunder, but I have all of these. That stuff be like $30 a note. Jeez. I wonder if secondhand smoke counts. Counts as what, like getting addicted to it, or counts towards like lung cancer? I actually have no idea. Secondhand smoke, probably not good for you breathing in. Judging if it was, if one was $10 times 300. Jeez. No, I could ever do that. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Hey, Lion, I'm doing pretty good, man. Honestly, about to head to bed. How about you? It's 3 in the morning here. Close to Orange Game on PC? Hey, nice, man. Hopefully you can get it next week then. Go to bed now. Man. It's hard to go to bed, man. I should be a 24-hour streamer. Imagine if you had insomnia and you just never slept and all you did was stream all day, every day. That'd be crazy. It's 2:48 in meal time for you? Yeah, it's 2:48 for me as well. You have insomnia? I don't know if I believe you. My video's amazing. You like the Bard video? Hey, thanks, man. Bard's fun. Bard is definitely like the best looking class, honestly. This is one of my favorite like setups for Bard. Skelliachi with the Fatrixter hood, the Angelic hood. That's why it's 8 a.m. Man, it's time for all of us to go to bed. But yeah. You're in Wisconsin? Oh, I'm in Wisconsin too. Hey, that's sick. I don't think I've ever in my life met anyone from Wisconsin, like when playing games and stuff. Every time I like say I'm in Wisconsin to anyone, they always say, like, they just talk shit about Wisconsin because it's no one knows about Wisconsin, I guess. Trove plays are all nocturnal. Yeah. It just sucks because I have shit I have to do today. But man, I don't want to do all that. There's a downtown area there. I don't want to say my city just for security reasons, but I used to live over in Oregon by Madison, but I don't live over there anymore. I'm pretty far from there now, actually. Oh yes. That's not what I mean, but I'm just saying it's probably not the smartest thing for me to shout out my city. You know, have it on the internet. You opened 23,000 boxes this week. That's pain. I only opened 1,000. Guess is it odd for leaderboard? Yeah. You live in New York City, 100%. 114,000. That must be miserable sitting there that long in opening. I have a bunch of boxes I could open, but that is so much work. Definitely didn't say you lived in the UK. Exactly. Spider hugger. $3K. NATO still plays? Does he? I think, isn't he the leader of Bliss, or is that someone else? 24,000. On PC? Oh yeah, that you guys do have mods like that. For us, is as fast as I can go. And then I have to wait at every crystal. Don't have many spiders in the UK. It doesn't matter. If you're from EU, you're from Australia. That's all it is. Nothing less, nothing more. That's how slow it is for us to open boxes. It's pretty painful, honestly. Ooh, how many keys? I have golden keys? What do I have? I got 17. Damn. I'm gonna be stacked out on Wednesday. Oh, man. I made 9 lives. I got 9 lives right now. Make a few more. Make one. The pain. Honestly, do I care about the 5 late chaos faults? I might as well. I'm so close to it. No one's gonna steal my spot anyways. I'm gonna be a rat and steal the spot from someone. At 3 in the morning. Someone logged off last night, so happy they're gonna get their 5 chaos faults. I'm just gonna rob their spot. Poor guy. $7.05. I don't care about it. $55 with the 23k. Honestly, I didn't even pay attention to the weeklies. I didn't even do my my sage effort. I don't pay attention too much anymore. Oh man, I'm slacking. I'm not gonna lie. You only get selection. Yeah, that's why once you get to U11, basically that's the main reason I tell people to rush U11. You just want to rush U11, and then everything's so much easier. You just find a carry. Should you open more? Fuck no, man. Save them. And then, there's a 3-star. 3 stars don't matter, but if you want any crystal you get, you can level to 15. I'd pretty much only do it on Wednesdays, but okay, level to 17. I'm falling asleep, but let's see, where is it? Right here. So if you level a cosmic to 15, you get 2 sparks instead of 1. So level to 15, you'll get a bunch more sparks, and you can get extra dust. If you can level to 25 to get 4, but it takes a lot of flux, so I don't do it. I already burned through like a mil flux every Wednesday. But yeah, if you want to do that, if you go to 25, it'll get 4. So that'll be more efficient. It'll just cost more flux. And lots of 3 stars right now. 730. That's pretty high. 715. I'll put a 730 in. Why not? Yeah, so that's like the main reason. So every single one of these crystals, and even these boxes, as you can see, if I like don't spam through it, right there, Cosmic Sparks, a ton of them. It's pretty good. So once you get to 11 and you can start soloing, everything gets so much easier, especially with the Cosmic Dust. It's pretty much free at that point. Am I top 250 yet? I'm not. Did I even go up any ranks? I didn't. 250. What do I need? 3k opened. The pain. Compost heat. Yeah, you're not wrong. Crap, I didn't mean to open that. Honestly, let me just go to demons so I can craft a few. Imagine farming 99 of every Uber. To be honest, even doing the fire one alone would be unbearable. They said we're gonna have to be big on gems then. Yeah. Just make like 2,000. Oh, brother. Just casually crack every bone in my body. Honestly, before I forget, let me like set like 5 alarms so I don't miss my meeting with my instructors. Holy shit, man. My phone has 300 messages over the stream. Jesus Christ. I'm in a group chat with friends and they were going off. I'm glad I muted it before stream. Holy shit. That's a lot. These boxes take so long to make. How many bubble pots do I have? I have none. I don't think I have any. Instructors, what you doing? For college. I just have weekly meetings on Mondays. 10,000 gem boxes would be enough to last a couple years. Sadly, not even. For me, I go through like, every time I open, I usually save until I have like 2,000 or 3,000 new 11 boxes. And it doesn't even get me enough to go through a few gems. You can get bubble pods out of the base ones? I don't even know if you can or not. Weekly meetings, fair enough. You can't? Oh, okay. I should know about that. I don't open these ones too often. I only really open the middle ones or the rare ones. For the contest? Yeah. This guy, I think his name is Wasted. He has a ton of boxes open. I think this is what he mainly opens. Just to get the, like, actual leaderboard. Not the weekly one, but that's pretty cracked. But cops are, it's mainly like check-in meetings to see how everything's going. And then it's like a, I don't know how to explain it. It was like I have two instructors, not related to any of my courses, but they're just kind of like helpers, I guess. Keep me on track or something like that. So I just meet with them at 1 every Monday, talk about goals, how everything went, ask if they can help me with anything, stuff like that, I guess. If you upgrade it, yeah. You can upgrade it to level 15 for 2, otherwise you can level up to 25 for 4. You still live streaming after? You're done for the day? I'm done for the day too. I'm just stealing someone's spot for top 250 boxes open, honestly. I'm just robbing some poor guy of his spot. My night's still not over. I gotta go take a shower. Take a shower, gotta eat. I had a fat ass headache from this, so honestly I might even just stay up all night and then go to bed at 1 after the meeting. I'm not gonna lie. I'll see how it goes. Until contestants? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get like a little bit further ahead, but as long as I'm like, even right now, I'm sure I could log off and I won't get my spot's not getting taken by anyone on NA 2:30. All these people are asleep right now. These poor souls. They made a big mistake. They went to bed. You know what? I don't want to open all those. They can just have them. That's alright. Keep yourself in check and on track. Nah, we're playing Trove. Nah, totally. Not staying up till 3 in the morning. Oh, brother. I do have good grades, though. And I made the Dean's List last semester. I got a scholarship this semester, so everything's going really good with college, honestly. I'm very happy with everything. But right now I have a 98% in my math and logic class, a 96 in my psychology, and a 97 in my IO class. So everything's going really smooth right now. Very happy about it. You gonna rewatch the stream from the beginning? Hey man, this stream was pretty boring. Let's put on some nice music and just like chill out. Craft bag saves. Very expensive craft. Yeah, it honestly shouldn't just be credits, honestly. And you should be able to get more or have a little backpack in here that I can store stuff in. That'd be pretty nice. They're gonna wake up with a Woody. Thinking, man, I should farm more boxes. Hey, man. Some poor soul just lost his spot. Who's number 251? Lost Soul. Yeah. Poor guy. Looks like Lost Soul isn't getting his five fucking boxes. I just robbed him. Poor guy. I built this club? No. This is demons. I'm a nobody here. GMC is normally owner. She is like the top of a PlayStation. Otherwise, the guy who was the original owner, he stopped playing. I wish I could take credit for this club. This club has some really nice stuff. I really like this picture over here. But Demons of Valhalla is a old club. Boring. What about the cannons? Sam, were you here when we were talking about the calcium cannons? That's something to look forward to. The color sheet, that's good. Smart, I can never do that. Hey, thanks, man. But I'm just glad everything's going really well right now. I just have to stop procrastinating a lot, and then, like right now, it's taking until 3 in the morning. I'm losing my voice, like, horribly. My voice is cracking like crazy. It's painful. Benutas. Honestly, I have no idea why he's the president right now. GMC normally is. Alright, let's see. Brand McCary. I'm a stalker. Alright, let's see. 16,700 hours. So that's probably why she's mastery number 1, has 14 classes maxed out. That's some serious dedication, honestly. Mad respect to her. That is crazy. I don't even know. That's too much Trove for me. Gotta do what you gotta do to be number 1. 17,000 hours. couldn't. How many hours do you have? Are you appearing online? Let's see. You're appearing off. Let's see. We have 2 max people on PC who have all max access out. It's just wild. I'd want to see their hours, honestly. I don't have you added. I thought we had each other added. 6,000. You have double mine. Brawlhalla. I've never played Brawlhalla. Minecraft. Heavy Rain. I respect it. I've seen a full playthrough of it. I was gonna play it, but then I kind of just didn't want to because I already saw a full playthrough. Bloodborne? Damn. 1 hour? Less than 1 hour in Warframe? Come on, man. Uncharted? Massive. Dark Souls? I've never played Terraria. I've never even seen like gameplay on it. Oh, this is a game you were talking about. Noah 2. Seth has been playing for a long time. The game said he had 4,000 hours, but he said he played a lot longer than that. He definitely has a lot longer than that. What's your PSN sus? I don't even remember. Before those added to the game, the playtime. Oh, yeah, he definitely has a lot. Oh yeah, that's who you are. I remember now. Okay. I don't want to seem disrespectful. It's so hard to keep track of when everyone has like different names from their YouTube names. That's like the hardest thing to keep track of. Playing some PVZ. Let's go. Trove 264. On you. You're the champion? Sus is a champion. Let's go. Friends with the one and only Cuz Lightyear. You have Windows 10 edition Minecraft, so that's cross-platform. Hey. Minecraft's goated, honestly. Your 704 mastering shit more, honestly. I mean, it's not a big deal. I have so much mastery for my low hours just because when I play, like as you can see, two days in a row, 8-hour streams on Trove. I kind of grind hardcore, and then I take like month-long breaks and whatnot. So I just play a lot and then take long breaks. But I definitely do need to call it. It's getting way too late. You have a ton of hours in Final Fantasy X? I only played 7. The remastered one. I never really played Final Fantasy until that one came out. The remaster. It was pretty good though. Oh, brother, my voice. You don't wait till you get the golden. Yeah, the Gondala is that's one of my favorites in the game. Honestly, it's so nice. Goodbye, PlayStation. Oh, brother. Y'all can see the PC screen for a bit. 0C4 weapons. I have faith, Sam. He'll pull one. I don't know why the screen... Okay, there we go. Just super delayed. I see. Alright, I'll catch you later, Copser. You enjoy sleeping with the spiders. 0C4 weapons for 3 days now? Ouch, the pain. I have faith, Sam. You'll pull one now. I hope. Next time I see you, you better have a weapon. I beg, I beg. Are we watching it again? Alright, man. I'll catch y'all.